You guys all still want Franks, huh? Achilles, what do you have that I don't? What do you have that I don't?
Guts.
I feel like the ugliest girl at the prom, you know? Feels bad, man.
But mine.
Guts? I have guts. I picked Piety in playoff lobby. That takes guts, no?
This one will spice up soon, Sarah? I don't know about that. Who's spicing up what? Do you see any spice on the horizon? I do not. I see labs, labs, labs. Labs for Achilles. Labs for Miota.
58 food.
All these naps. So silly. All these naps. So silly. So silly.
Like how nobody has an actual army.
Yep. Pretty true.
Like I have bunch of garbage and I'm second.
Yep.
I have 20 unupgraded now. I'm first.
I mean, it's not surprising that we are first, but
Yeah.
kind of find everyone making naps and nobody has army actually. And I guess nobody wanna build it.
I mean, we just all like are sitting here trying to keep up with Ergo, right? Can't like
You
go
say it's
fight
my
each other
fault.
stupidly. What?
You say it's my fault.
No, I'm just saying if we all like fucking ear war each other, you're just gonna like. Yes, you're on 4 cities, but if you beat everyone to GDR by 20 turns, you're still gonna run over the whole map. Like,
Radio towers, no! Oh,
seriously
Lord.
trying
Or
to-
broadcast towers, sorry. Jeez.
Maybe I just, don't
Never
know.
thought I'd see the day.
what?
This is gonna be like Bardak where Achilles builds broadcast towers and museums in every city.
No,
You're not thinking
Oh,
about
there
your
goes
GDR at this
finishing
point?
all
I
of
think
his
this
laps
game is
already.
like clearly going to be decided at GDR.
That is pretty nice.
Of course, that's true, but
Miota just teched off Kremlin to tech oil instead? What's up with that?
Ergo is,
Doesn't he want Kremlin?
here is,
I want Kremlin.
Yeah,
He's
how
not.
about
He's
Yeah, I hear
culture's
that's
not
pretty
I'm
good.
good.
saying that Ergo is the threat.
250 can
Like,
get
not
you
at
there,
all.
though.
But
I don't
the
know
point
what
is
he
it was
wants
clear
more than
to
Kremlin, though.
everyone
I'm not arguing for that.
that Ergo was
You know,
going
he does
to
have a
read
good
his
amount of
mind
culture here
out,
still.
like, because that's his play. And so if like others don't match,
Especially for only 5 cities.
be very ahead.
Though his other
Fine.
demos are
But now that
certainly
everyone else
lacking.
did match it, like, yeah, he's not.
Holy Ware is only providing 75 hammers, so it's not even, that significant of a share right now. It's
Like, I'm not
it's
trying
no
to
small
fucking
number, but
point fingers at him. I'm just like saying like that's the reason why nobody's building army.
I actually built some, so.
You don't need to build army in Miota. You got Holy Wire.
Yeah, I mean that's the other that's the reason I'm not building anything. Yep.
Imagine
Yeah,
GDR
I've
is
quadruple
Holy War.
promoted Holy Warrior units.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
can be fine.
well, skill plans a few turns from labs, Molly a few turns from labs,
Holy Warrior.
lobby a few
Wait a
turns from
second.
labs,
This guy might be onto something.
early 120s for
Hold
the rest
on.
of the lobby.
I've got GDRs with Holy Warriors. It's actually funny. They're not that expensive if you have like chunk of.
Is Arvius here?
Yes.
It's about time. I thought we taught you how the alarm clock works, man. We help you enough.
Okay, guys, can everybody hear me okay?
I am new here, so please give me advice. I don't come often into these playoffs, okay?
Frank, you should just say ban for me. It's much easier. You don't need to
China.
know anything in that case.
I don't need to know. Oh my god, that would be
Yeah.
so easy when you think about it. Did you just wake up, Arvius?
Yeah. I'm still rubbing crusties out of my eye. You should brush me while I can't see.
Yeah. Archers. Would you guys go poke the bear when he just woken up from the winter sleep? And he is hungriest? He wants the
Arvius, have you
meat.
eaten breakfast?
No.
He will eat breakfast right now. You know what I'm saying?
If I'm your
So who's
neighbor, I'll
making the
make sure to
draft?
feed you very well.
Who's trying to rig the draft so I can watch the
I think,
stream?
can you make the draft, Frank?
I'm the one who's trusted the most. Okay, I'll do it. It could be a mistake, say. Okay.
Arvius, if I'm your neighbor, I'll make sure to feed you very, very well.
Yeah, so here we're seeing a
Read
advanced
out the bans,
piece
so I
of
put them in.
Civ 5 technology, which is they're
Um,
picking civs.
Dinka,
Picking civs is really
Rome,
important for your game.
Babylon, Shoshone, Portugal.
Is the other game so
I
boring that
ban?
people are starting to migrate here? I've been looking at it and I just see labs clickers everywhere. It's a little bit disappointing.
I banned the China, right?
Yeah.
Is that something I said? I guess I. What did Arvius ban? All right, so I can run it. 1 coastal, 2 inlands, 3 picks. And then we pick in the order of for playoffs. So anyone know the order? I mean the
Yeah.
qualifiers.
It's Sodium, Dinka, Arvius, me, Bara, you.
So you're saying I get the last picks. So pick wisely. Leave something nice. Okay.
All right, so draft is up. Let's look at these choices.
Funny draft.
If someone picks my favorite Civ, you know, you're paying, man.
The highest
All right,
seed, I
posted
believe,
it in
gets
the
to pick
playoff,
their Civ first.
I mean the tournament draft.
Gets to pick which draft they want, I believe. Although I'm actually not that experienced with this. Okay, so the highest seed here is Sodium. He's chosen pick 5, which is Carthage, Morocco, Cuba.
I think Dinka's next.
Yeah, I have a sheet here of important info. Yeah, next is Dinka.
Yeah, Dinka, you get to pick next. You were placed fourth. It's in the announcement, Ceramate. Where's the order?
I'm marginally interested in what's the right way to play Burma. I haven't seen
Dinka, you're muted.
a really
Big
strong
mistake.
Burma.
You picked 3.
Yeah, Dinka takes P3. I expect Dinka to take the inland, Ottomans or Franks.
Arvius next.
Yeah, so the pick order is Sodium, Dinka, Arv, Knights, Bara, Frank. Okay,
there's Vatican.
I can see like a 6-city piety concept.
The Pope himself.
I think I've been looking at my own games and I've been drastically oversettling.
You guys will let me go City of God?
And Bara versus Knights duel.
What do you mean?
Well, I've been thinking about this a little bit.
Is that your fear?
Yeah, you'll kill me.
Let me turn down the player volume because I did a little bit of analysis. I actually put in some work last night. I really wish these guys would stream.
Okay, Bara next and then Frank last.
So, obviously the 2 strongest players in this lobby. Oh, shut up, Garb. Are Nytesdawn and Arvius, and they're both. It's funny because they're not the top seeds in the lobby. I don't have any bingo cards. I didn't really want to put in that much work. You can make some if you want, and then I'll distribute them and say property of Megawalk.
What did you?
So Knights has 2 tournament wins. Arvius has only 1.
1 and 4 are left.
They've actually played 2 games together in the qualifiers for this tournament, and they've gone 1-1 on each of them. And one of them, Knights murdered Arvius with Babylon Bowman. In the other one, Arvius murdered Knights, who was trying to do this OCC Tibet setup. So they're generally pretty even throughout these. And so we've seen them
like
fight at Classical War a lot.
And I don't see him picking anything.
Was it kind of here? It looked good, but
Do I have to
I came in pretty late.
Civ? Like I picked the thing that I'm gonna do.
Well.
Knights
so
takes
people
Burma,
know
which
what they
is
picked, you know?
kind of interesting.
How am I supposed to know what you picked if I don't see what you picked?
Oh, I was still thinking.
Yeah.
But I'm picking that selection.
I'm hoping, especially based on the viewer consternation around the other lobby, that this lobby will be more action-packed. I think a lot of these players are aggressive. A lot of these players are very willing to whisper, to team. There's going to be, I think there should be some drama. There should especially be some voice chat drama. Frank forced into inland. To be completely frank, I think that Frank is the weakest player in this lobby, in my opinion. He tends to win games by setting up some late win con and then riding the wave there. and he tends to have his strongest setups on the coast. So Frank not being able to get to the coast is worrisome for me. All the Frank fans in chat should be careful. Arv takes Turkey. I've only seen one other Turkey performance in this round of qualifiers, and that was 12G on a pretty mediocre honor game. Turkey's a very weird civ. Arvius also played Turkey in a very contested Syrah Galfat Arv lobby, which also had Frankthetank. And in that game, Arvius did do a Great War Infantry upgrade. Alright, looks like lobby starting. I'll try to pan around a lot on the start and see what people want to do. I don't want to stay on coastal POV too long. Wait, can we get these guys to stream? Are they streaming? Yeah, they are. Okay. Am I banned or something? Arv is online, right? Can somebody double check for me that Arv is online? Okay. Do I have Arvius? Oh, okay. It just hadn't loaded. And Arvius is AFK. We've started off. He's taking a quick break at the start. Yeah. So let's look at this Dinka start first of all. I really love this start. This is huge chop potential. You've got actually even this maze. I think Frank's Pantheon tends to be slow, but it's still really nice to have. A lot of agitation for moving on horses here. I think you guys are being insanely dramatic with this this move on horses. If you look at the possibilities for horses, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible tiles for his guaranteed horse. 1 and 5 to move away from your 4 ring of chops. I think you guys are trolling me. The only nice thing here is that if he moves left, he can micro his scout properly. He can grow into hill. Yeah. I personally wouldn't do it. I can understand why people would want to do it. I guess you give up. So you have 3 first ring chops here. You got 3 first ring chops here. You move away from the jungle. Yeah, I'm coming around to it. You do want to tech horses first if you go there. Anyway, that's Dinka's start. Let's move around. Frank's start. This is a really interesting start. So Frank has found a natural wonder, turn 0. So when I see a natural wonder like this, the first thing I think is I'm not playing Piety because I already have my guaranteed free Pantheon. That said, this start is it's kind of, people are gonna clown on me for this. I think this is really forced camp food. I would probably play Piety on this. I don't really like it. Bara start. He's got Coral on the coast. He's found a turn 1 ruin. There's a nice little, I can't tell if this is a capital all thing. Oh no, it's not. That looks like a plains deer. But yeah, this is a really classic granary start. This is like he's clicking mining, so he's not gonna go pottery first. Is that tundra? That looks like plains. Oh, on the right deer. Okay, thanks guys. So he'll probably 3-pop settlers. It's a little bit of a struggle to 3-pop settlers here because you've only got 2 food tiles here on the hill if you don't go granary first. The coral is really nice for Pantheon. I'm getting ad braked by Arvius. I'm gonna leave him for a bit. Yeah, just get a food ruin. Okay, we've got Nytesdawn on Burma. So for me personally, I think Nytesdawn is my favorite to win this game. And this is just on the empirical. He's won 2 tournaments. So yeah, this is I think this is a quite good start. And there's been some discussion already about Burma, the power of Burma. So I'll remind everybody. The Burman settler, unique settler, you have to be at least 3 pop to construct it, and it's a very, very cheap settler. I think it costs 40% of a normal settler, but on its completion, you lose a pop. So Burma ends up in this cycle where you make the settler and then you starve off the pop, and then you have to regrow the pop while you're building something, then you make another settler and so on. This is a really high chop start. With a mining lux, I can definitely understand. Okay, 42 versus 71, so that's more like 60%. I could definitely understand playing tradition here, but I think you can play anything. And this strong rover system would incentivize me personally towards a wide tree. But that's one of the problems with Burma, is that it doesn't play Liberty very well. It doesn't abuse the Liberty bonus towards building settlers nicely. So I think it tends to play Piety or Trad. Okay, let's take a look at Sodium. Sodium is our other coastal player with... I don't like this start. Yeah. There's I mean, it's probably it's like fine. The sadness of it is like there's a lack of coastal tiles, and there's a lack of granary tiles, there's a lack of chops, and the expands actually look kind of miserable. Yeah, I think it's I'd probably put this at a 5. I would probably force Liberty. Yeah, so Sarah said he would hop on pretty soon, so I'll get Sarah in like 15 minutes or something. I think this is Liberty. He has made a monument, and he's going sailing. Just get Petra, it'll be fine. Okay, then we have Arvius. I know Arvius is the big star. Arvius is definitely the most popular Civ streamer. And Arv is... so he's got, I think as well, he's got a pretty nice start. He's got the tobacco and capital. This means he doesn't have to build a shrine. He's got some chops. It's a little bit of an awkward grow to 3. And what I don't like, the thing I don't like is really that he's got this ocean by him. I think he's gonna have to settle coastals to play a nice game. I'm probably gonna get some pushback on this because I haven't thought about it very seriously, but I don't like Turkey on aesthetics. People like to see the Turkey bonus towards building amphis and operas and say, well, I build amphis and operas and aesthetics, this should help me. But this additional overflow makes me not want to... it's like the bonus is not as strong as it could be on other civs. Yeah. Okay, it looks like Sarah's awake. Let me just... Alright. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, good.
Feeling good? Feeling
How
ready?
How are you, like? Feeling ready for tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're gonna have some replacement for Grabo.
Really? Grabo can't make it?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
That's sad.
But maybe that's still to confirmed.
I was very happy to see Grabo play as well as he did. I saw a lot of nice games. I've actually been seeing him play some really nice late free-for-alls. He's going into NQ and then he's just playing it out to stealth. I really like it.
Yeah, I played yesterday to GDRs to like 3 a.m.
Wow.
This takes so the problem with NQ games is that you load in and you usually expect them to last like 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
But sometimes they don't. And yeah.
Did you see this this Grabo best bot fight?
No. I was out then, and I thought Grabo was gonna have the game.
Yeah,
definitely. But
I watched the full fight. It was a really good watch. That I'm trying to figure out how to go in the lab and like replicate it or break it, because I think the best bot defense was really, really strong. I might talk about it if we get some free time on the rest of the cast. But that was a really, really
I
cool
was
game to watch.
surprised that Bestbot pulled it off.
Yeah. Smiley says, "Don't glaze Bestbot. He's in the call."
This is like Bestbot's highest achievement. So
I mean, I think Bestbot has been playing some good games. He's been locking in. I enjoy
definitely.
it. So who do you think has the best start here? Somebody in chat said Dinka, and I really liked Dinka's start. I'm pro Dinka.
Dinka was the one with the lake and
the lake,
chops.
the chops, the citrus.
Yeah, that's really fast start, and he's gonna know how to play something aggressive to leverage that.
Yeah, it's also Dinka is. If we look at the experience of these players, obviously the most experienced player is Arvius. Arvius is what, like 10 plus years of multiplayer Civ 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not longer.
Yeah.
I think he's been playing before Brave New World came out.
That's incredible. That's a lot of hours. And he's always been at like the top of the competition during his tenure, right? There hasn't been.
Yeah, there was like a ranked system way back when, way before I started playing, and he was also winning that.
Okay, yeah. So Arvius definitely, he's been in any given situation before, and he knows how he's going to react to it. But there's also, Dinka is a very experienced player. I think Dinka is 5+ years, maybe longer, and he's played a lot of formats as well. I think he plays this Immos Free for All. I know he's played some Weavy, so he's a very experienced player.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when he was like the new guy, and
Yeah.
he had a whole meme.
Yeah,
where Achilles said his lobby is fine because they have Dinka.
I'll tell the story. I tell the story every time I get the
very
chance.
Strong.
Yeah. So in Weavy you have 3 versus 3 teams most of the time, and you want to have the teams to be about equal strength so that the game isn't just over. And there's a classic game where it's one team is like Achilles and Solex and Dinka, and the other team is some, NAA players or something, some weak team. And they say, "Guys, we can't play this. You guys are too strong." And Achilles says, "But we have Dinka. It's fine." And that was actually his Steam name for a while. Okay, so Dinka's going Monument, by the way.
Yeah, I think this is Liberty.
Bro, this is beautiful. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Are you seeing this?
Yeah. So much good quality land.
And the Fuji. Wait, no, it was Pada on Frank. I got a little bit worried there. This is like, I'm seeing 12 cities, dude. I'm planting.
Yes. There's definitely from sea to sea.
And he's got that Frank's Coliseum. Frank's is such a good Civ. Frank's is an insane Civ. Okay, not insane, but it's like high B tier.
I mean, it's incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. The cap is not really a Liberty cap, you would say.
Yeah, I was looking at the capital. I wanted Tradition, but it's still going to be good, right?
Ooh, that pop ruin. Okay,
dude, he's absolutely rolling. Good God. Okay, I don't want to like spend too much time on this because I'm gonna hype his start too much, and then when he gets teamed or he fucks it up, I'm gonna be sad.
And there's Frank in the corner.
Yeah, you wanna
surrounded by CS.
What is this monument? This is, you think he's gonna play Piety on this, or this is Honor, right?
I'm confident he's gonna play Piety. He doesn't know how to play Honor.
I feel really disincentivized towards Piety when I see this close Pada. Maybe it's just.
No, it's good.
It's
like
good?
The Faith Wonder on Piety is really strong. People don't.
Because you play the demo pants and you get rel quickly anyway.
Yeah, and you get a quick rel.
Yeah.
Yes, it's really good.
But I don't think you would monument still for that. I would go no monument Piety.
Probably yes. On the other hand, it's like Hungary monument. You get some production bonus to it.
Yeah, let's see what policy tree he picks before we leave Frank, because I'm a little bit interested. Frank also, like, he likes to force liberty, right? But this is actually, this feels like a very honor start to me. This
Yeah, you're probably supposed to play honor here. You're not supposed to play liberty, but he might actually pick it.
I played with this ritual
He's
sacrifice.
like a very paranoid player.
That's true, yeah.
And he plays everything for defense, for like not being an easy kill, seen as an easy kill at any point. So you pick liberty, then you pick honor, then you pick like order because you still want to have a chance to win the game.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's
yeah,
the liberty
that's
trap.
how he's been playing.
Also, just, I think this is an inaccuracy. I think it's pretty clear he got a food ruin to 4, and he hasn't turned that food ruin into a hammer ruin by starving off this excess pot. Oh, liberty. Please don't say. I'm clicking off. I'm leaving.
Okay, let's go. Let's leave the Frank be.
Okay, let's look at Bara's start. So, Bara has this... Sorry, I just threw up. Can we pause? That's not a good sign.
Oh no. Very not.
Is
very
he sick?
Not a good sign. Looks like it's gonna be honor for Bara.
I don't see a... Oh, he did make a monument. Okay.
Yeah, what else? What else, really?
Yeah. I think this was supposed to be Granary first. I've been coming... Oh, there's a mesa there. You see this?
It was supposed to be. Or like don't build a granary at all, because this is also fine.
Yeah,
you buy the iron, you pop a settler.
Yeah, I think 3-pop run it down to mesa is one of my dreams. That's
yes.
Looks like they're not paused. I had the audio unmuted on somebody, but I guess I muted it again. Yeah, let's...
Can someone pause the game?
Okay, Bara's DC.
Solomon's is not really his.
The Solomons... Oh, Bara sees the same Solomons that Dinka does?
Yeah. I mean, it could be his, but it's far away.
I mean, Dinka's probably taking this time. He's planning out his 15 cities where they go. Okay, the map is getting a little bit more revealed for Dinka. He's very central. He is actually... I think he might be completely dead center.
Yeah, what did he pick? I can hop in on that call and
yeah, that would be nice.
Remind them.
He's almost certainly Liberty though. There's 4 culture, so that's 2 from Monument, 1 from Culture from City.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, Delta is advocating for 12 cities phase in the middle. Sounds good. Sounds great.
Guys, could you please turn on your streamer panels?
Aren't those automatically on?
Yeah, they are, but people turn them off. I'm not gonna name names, but you know who you are.
Okay, Bara with the multi-crash. That's not good. Yeah.
I'd like to report Bara for intentionally trying to scrap the tournament game.
Internet not that stable.
Looks like Bara is gonna be re-steaming, so
Yeah.
we have a bit of time to...
Probably
What's the situation with Knights? He said he's gonna go through up or something.
Well, the tournament's very stressful. It can induce vomiting.
I will rest him.
Yeah, it looks like Knights is AFK.
I'm gonna unescort my settlers just for you, Bara. I know you like to eat those up.
This game seems a little bit shaky right now.
I remember that game.
We've got the most stable game that's ever existed on the other side, where they're not doing anything. It's that stable. And we've got...
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem because, well, you have Sodium, who's from Singapore. You have Dinka, who's from Russia.
Yeah.
You have Arvius, who's West Coast. Knights, who's East Coast. And Frank and... I guess Bara is also Belarus or something. And
Bara's from
Frank
Belarus.
is
I believe
Finland.
Dinka's Ukrainian.
It's like...
everyone reload?
Maybe Dinka's Ukrainian.
No,
don't know.
I checked last
but
night
like,
because I didn't want to say like the wrong one. 'Cause, yeah, he's Ukrainian.
it's a big challenge to hosting these, to
Yeah.
organizing these tournaments that the player base is so spread out.
Normally,
And-
the Aussies don't manage to put a player into playoffs. So.
Yes, that's that's the reality, but I don't know. It's
Yeah. So this is a triple continent lobby, and the even the Ukrainian Russian internet tends to be bad, right? So could be difficult. Anyway, so Knights is playing tradition here, do you think, or no monument piety?
He met you and then he vomited immediately.
I would say tradition probably. I don't know how you settle this land. This looks a little bit like crap. I don't know. This is a tall map? No, this is a wide map.
Yeah, it's just that Dinka has really occupied all of the land because everybody else has been shoved into their corner a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these guys are going to be kind of ringing Dinka, who's going to settle everything. Yeah,
Weren't you caught?
I think in normal circumstances, Knights is a big fan of these 6-city liberty kind of plays. He likes trying to pick up a lot of tempo and position himself for like a kill in late medieval, industrial, something like that. But yeah, I just don't think it's doable on this Civ. There are some nice expands. I think like
yeah, there are expands. I was looking at it. So there's a nice Petra area, like right of wheat or something. And then there's Old Faithful City, which is maybe like a little bit bad.
It's weird because I see Lux's and I see the Faithful, so I of course want to settle it, but it's not inspiring to me.
This is going great, guys.
No.
Everybody's having fun and
I think they're gonna reload now.
Okay.
I would like someone to sub.
Man, these ad breaks. Sorry, that just annoys me. Like you get the 90-minute ad breaks. You know who runs terrible ads is Gravo. And I was watching that VOD, and every 10 minutes there's a 90-second ad. Gravo, you're ruining my viewing experience. I hope he's.
I wonder how much money he makes of these ads.
It's probably nothing. That's the worst
Or
part.
50 people.
I think the only Civ streamers who are actually doing it as their job is like Arv and Baba, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. But Arv streams a lot. Every time I pop into Arv's chat, I see people saying like, "Oh great, more Civ. I wanted XCOM." I don't know if that's like an Arv chat meme or if they actually.
It's a meme.
Okay.
They have a command for X scam.
X scam. I've been waiting for 5 years. Still no sign of XCOM.
He plays XCOM like once, a couple times a year or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. I usually don't watch that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. Let's talk about playstyles for a bit. So Sodium's quite new, I think. I hadn't seen him at all since this tournament. That said, I found him to be a pretty good player. Which I don't know where these guys come from, honestly. Sometimes you get sorry, all respect to the Aussies in chat. Sometimes you just get a very good player coming from out of a region which is not that strong. And of course, the best example of this is the Hawkman, who came from nowhere and was amazing.
I mean, Sodium is Singaporean.
Yeah.
So yeah, as Caterers is already getting outraged.
Sorry, Kath. He's one of your boys. How did you find? Well, okay. I'm gonna admit my own ego here. I tried to war him, and he kicked the shit out of me. I got out traded like 2-1. He made me look like a complete chump. I was standing there, and I was getting every unit shredded. And I was like, okay, maybe this guy's pretty good. That's what happened. But he's been winning games. He won, let's see. He actually won I have this note here. He won a Knights Arvius lobby. Can't argue with those results.
Yeah, he's decent, and I think those Aussie players and I guess Southeast Asians,
Uh-huh.
they have a unique play style in which they go around teaming everybody, and he knows how to play that game.
Which is that's the kind of playstyle you get in these games. I'm expecting a full rat mode by at least turn 100. That's my prediction. Everybody's gonna be squabbling in voice chat.
Yeah, this is like a pure rat lobby. I mean, there's Frank Knight. Arvius knows how to rat too,
Yeah.
although he usually doesn't. And then
I mean,
then,
Sodium.
yeah, there's
Sodium invoked
yeah,
a
yesterday.
lot of drama with his arbiter call.
What was the? That was Prophet's arbiter call, no?
I believe it was Sodium arbiter call. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That Prophet is king making.
Exactly.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Mm.
So, we can see a huge amount of rat mode here. Huh.
I wasn't familiar with the drama until Solix pointed it out.
Yeah, Solix has a tendency to decide something is the most pressing issue that's ever existed. This will be Liberty, right? Yeah. Okay, Liberty on.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's completely right. I would not click anything other than
Yeah,
Liberty.
you see that this city like left of wheat on flat desert. You see all those coastals. It's a great Liberty civ too.
He'll fight for this Fuji, right? Oh, he'll fight with Dinka for the Fuji? Yeah.
It's not with Dinka, it's with Arv.
Oh. Let's see what Arv's doing.
I mean, Arv is right below him.
Arv's on commercial break. I'm not subbing to Arvius. I draw the line there. I'm not I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. So like who's good to watch while we I want to see Nytesdawn actually. I think Knights was away while you implored people to turn their streamer panel on. Oh no, it's on. Sorry. I'm just being dumb. Let's see. So there's no monument. Is there a pantheon that you would play piety for here on Nytesdawn start, Sarah? I'm not seeing one.
No, this is like pure generic stuff. There's not even there's no extra iron nodes. Usually for me to go mine fate, I need mining regional and extra one extra iron.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, dude.
And obviously this is not festivals, which is completely broken. Oh god, this game might not.
This
not
is
happen.
3 DCs by turn 13. Do you guys have any official guidelines for scrap time?
No.
Okay. It's funny if you told me that there would be connection issues in this lobby, I would assume it would be with the Singaporean player.
Game we would have been scrapping right now.
Yeah, I mean this is like all interconnected.
Mm-hmm.
We had some potential problems. So Skillpace was saying he can't play with Ergo, and then it was fake.
Host, right?
Uh-huh.
Oscar, can you do it?
Maybe.
And the lobby is super stable. Yeah, I don't know what we do about it. I'm gonna hop over to that call.
Yeah, they're trying to rehost on somebody else, so yeah.
Let's try. We need to try to every option here.
Okay, I'll let them try and
Anyway, so Sodium's playstyle, I haven't seen enough of him to really be able to talk about his playstyle. I've seen him be aggressive early, especially on Liberty, and I've seen him play a good amount of Coast. I think, okay, people want me to increase the Sarah volume. Let me
swap Crabbo in, maybe. Who knows?
increase the overall audio and decrease Frank.
No, I already one.
I think Knights has historically played Piety Apostolic. a good amount. He just likes these fast builds with aggressive potential. That's what I think.
Yeah, so Trad and Piety Apple.
I like Arv just displaying the PMs on his stream. I don't know. So my current feelings are that I think Frank has clicked his own policy tree into air. I can't express how heavily I disagree with the Liberty pick on his start. I don't know what he's going to do with it. I'm going to check in on him from time to time, but I have... I'm not very... I don't have high hopes for what's going to go on in Frank's game. Then Dinka has the amazing land. Dinka's going to be playing a nice Liberty game. I haven't had enough time to look at Arvius to start. I don't really know what this is going to look like for him.
Looks like he's exercising.
Yeah. Chairvius meets Squatvius. Coastal Lib on Sodium, so he'll just... I've come around. I think you were right. You said this at some point, which was you can do any moderately scaling build on the coast and it'll work. Something like that. And it's just it's kind of ridiculous to be honest. It's just you just settle any piece of crap and then you send it a food cargo and then it's you click Explo or you click Commerce and it's like, hey, the city's great. Wow. It's annoying.
Yeah, there's so much flat yields on Explo, and then to add to that, you have flat yields on Order.
Oh,
and if you
yeah.
go Treasure Fleet, you always have tiles.
Yeah.
You can settle any piece of trash, and it's eventually good. Plus, you get 3 happy per city, 4 happy with Liberty.
Pretty. It's not even that it's like. Whatever, I don't want to get into this. I'm gonna maul myself.
I mean, Lib Explo is the most straightforward way to play.
Yeah, and it is pretty idiot proof. You are relatively immune to attack because the recapture setups are so insane. You can always just find islands. So no matter how, in particular, Bara and Sodium play their early games, they're gonna have good chances late game as long as they don't die to the other one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, Bara is not actually playing Liberty. I hope not. But yeah, Lib Expo is not idiot proof because you can like mismanage your gold, not have any luck styles, then you mismanage your culture, and you can't even open Explo.
Yeah.
So like, but once you're like intermediate player, you probably can do it.
It's much harder to screw up than say a trad game where if you like miss your tempo on wonders, then even in a good game you can fall apart. Yeah.
I just closed the lobby, so.
So it's been. I think I started the stream about 45 minutes ago. We made 13 turns. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
How was the other lobby when you watched it? I woke up this morning and I saw the news that apparently we'd invaded Venezuela, and then I checked the other stream for 2 minutes.
Oh, did you invade Venezuela?
The U.S. government has carried out a.
Oh, has captured. Oh, they captured Maduro already.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, Sarah. I don't even know what Maduro did. I was reading some article which said, I think the exact line was, the legal justification for these actions are not clear. Yeah, it's...
Legal schmiegel.
Yeah.
I mean, he was... what's the word?
Drug trafficker, narco? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, they've been avoiding sanctions, but they've been sanctioned, and he's also...
I mean, yeah, he's a
It's
communist.
like a dictatorship. They have elections, but the judiciary is captured, and they fake the results of the elections, and there's nobody to really hold that accountable.
Yeah. Well, what's the... There's that famous post, "This lives in my heart," which is, I'm not gonna die for some oil company.
I mean, this was pretty clinical, I think, if they already pulled it off. I think it's for the best for the Venezuelans.
I
the
heavily
country
doubt it. I have such a bad viewpoint of the constant U.S. interventions. Like, I think I was sort of becoming... I think I was 6 when we invaded Iran. No, not Iran. What
Iraq.
am I talking about? Iraq. Yeah, I was 6, so I'm allowed a little bit of leeway on the memory there. But then we were there forever. I don't understand how this cannot lead to more conflict. Like, if you go into somebody's...
Well, the thing is, it depends if you have elites ready to, like, the elites you trust to to your
regime
bidding
changes
to take over.
Yeah.
And sometimes it works. I don't know. I mean,
It
it's
doesn't look
probably difficult in Iraq when there's sectarian divisions in the country, or in Afghanistan when there's Taliban. But in Venezuela, when you have like ready-made government in exile, let's say, and enough support, and it's so close also.
I mean, that's
like,
the problem,
geographically
right?
speaking. And it's surrounded by countries which are generally like favorable to United States. It's not like you have... So in Iraq, the problem was that Iran was fomenting this Shia rebellion, Shia insurrection, and that was the whole problem. And in Venezuela, it's easy.
You're very hopeful about this. I'm personally
I'm
feeling very
Polish.
good about it.
I'm generally pro-American in whatever they do.
Sarah's got that American flag up in his house. Okay, so Bara's playing Honor. I like it. I think it's
Yeah. Looks like they managed to reload and game will continue.
It's always good on the first turn, right? And then things get bad on the second turn. Oh, double iron cap. That's cool. Why are we not... Okay, I think with this perfect information of the Mesa and the double iron cap, I would have liked to play straight...
Get there first.
3-pop settler.
Yeah,
like
3-pop settler. Screw this granary. What is this granary doing for you, actually? Like, are you going to work more irons?
I don't know. You're going to, like, slow grow to... And he chopped his foot tile, so...
Yeah.
It's a 4-turn grow. I don't know. It's not... Micro is not clinical, but it's never been clinical in Bara's games.
I mean, who actually has clinical micro in this lobby? I guess Knights, maybe? Knights has...
Yeah. Knights does.
Yeah. But this is definitely not a lobby which is known for its micro or for its timings, with the sole exception of Nytesdawn, who's put on some serious performances.
Yeah. I would expect Sodium to have decent micro, just based on, like, him being relatively new. Because the game has changed in a way that people are actually much more attentive to micromanagement.
Yeah, I think the newer breeds of player tend to be much more focused with their own sim, with their own game, maybe to a myopic extent.
Yeah, if only he bought that Bison 1 turn earlier, he would have had a 3-turn grow. But you don't need that. You can win games on any bullshit if you have a good game sense.
That's very true. I think that's Frank's probably strongest point, is that he does some bullshit and then he actually starts yelling at the people he's supposed to yell at. I think
Frank's strongest point is waking up early and catching the Australian lobbies, but
I said I was gonna be respectful this stream, Sarah. I made a commitment to the viewers who are worried about what I'm gonna say, so I'm gonna be positive. I like
Okay,
this
but
bara.
you made
bara-
that commitment, not me.
Okay, I can't speak for Syrah, guys. If Syrah says something about Arvius' sim, I'm not going to be able to stop him. So I'm worried about what Syrah might say about my favorite player. What do you think about this spear? He's trying to force the flatline
spear is
tributes with the
good.
spear, right?
But you'd probably get it No, you actually need
you
it
get the money
for,
tribute regardless. He has to be doing this for the worker tribute. I think. On these 3 warriors
Maybe
and a scout.
I would prefer gold here, to be honest.
The gold is he's getting the worker tribute.
I guess he's gonna get 1 worker and then maybe come back to. I don't know.
It's a very
interesting.
I don't disagree with Honor, but it's a very odd start. I'm in this situation where I feel like I don't like the way he's playing it, but I don't know what the small things he's doing that are not making it work out. Do you know what I'm saying?
I think it's gonna be fine. I also like that trireme for fish improvements.
Yeah.
That's so strong on Brunei.
I think it's the granary. What's really the granary kind of came at the wrong time. That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah. Agreed.
So now he's not going to make a fast 5 pop, and he's going to be filling up the build queue with things which are not necessarily.
He's also moving the units wrong, but.
And we were also delaying this Mesa settle very significantly. Can he even make 5 with all these chops?
No. He's not making 5. He's going 4.
Then why is he not hammering down? He should be starving off this food, not making more of it.
Okay, Ashwin, you're Ashwin.
Okay, sorry.
Bara is an old school player. He doesn't care for this.
Okay.
Micro bullshit.
let's go look at Nytesdawn. I'm gonna see the Knights. Okay, he's tradition. So, ooh, that is a serious barb issue.
I guess the problem is that we're settling into unhappiness because of that, and we're chopping into like I don't know. I don't like this. 1 settler, and we're getting too many. I guess that's 2nd settler. Never mind. I like this game.
Syrah, instant pivot.
I just don't recognize the icon of the Burmese settler.
Syrah breaks the ankles of the chat with his insane juke. Yeah, this is nice. This is these settlers are coming out. He went granary before settlers and cap, and they're growing, and the cap's growing.
Oh, and
the land is just not inspiring. I'm very picky with my trad games because I feel like trad doesn't give you an escape button. You know, when you're having like a miserable Liberty game, you can always just run it in at like comms or expo or whatever. But I feel like when things fall apart on trad, there's not a good way to pick them back up. That's my personal viewpoint.
I mean, sure, but I think he's gonna have a very easy target at some point on Frank if he wants it.
Yeah.
I might want to go like on.
Is he playing 2 coastals? Is that the idea?
Is there where? I guess so. There has to be one for the Old Faithful and the Silver up there, and that'll.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's.
It looks weak.
I mean, I would do that. I would, or like not even scout the city and just say, okay, there's a city there. But it's a little bit weird that he's not scouting that at all. But I guess he has Barbishes, so.
Yeah, he'll play 5 city trad. There's like 1 left of the cap and another coastal, and then call it.
Yeah. And just be like fast, and then I don't know what you do after, but you can take this game in any kind of direction.
Yeah, and Nytesdawn absolutely loves Great Library. I think he is the biggest Great Library fan I've seen since Kuba, maybe even bigger than Kuba. So he'll run it down. Huh. The granary is so weird. You obviously need the granary to grow your pop back after you starve at making settlers, but you can't like you don't want to be working granary tiles while you're making your settlers. Like there's no way that this 3-1 bison is better than a 1-2.
This is like you're converting food into hammers here.
Well,
For sure.
you're what I'm thinking is like he's working a 3-1 bison instead of a 1-2-2 silver, and he's bleeding gold. So I'm fairly confident the
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to bleed science.
yeah
That's look. There's the scouting.
scouting quote unquote.
Scouting.
Like, is he gonna not settle it if he doesn't see more bonuses?
I mean,
to
the
resources?
city is the city is good, honestly. With this hill deer in second ring.
Of course, it's good. There's an Old Faithful and there's hills and there's gonna be a nice cargo coming for it. How can it be bad?
Yep.
The salt not being. I don't think there's a real city for the salt south of his cap, which is tragic.
Welcome to the tournament.
He has salt in Ava, but
Yeah.
I guess I would rate this land a little bit higher, knowing that I'm Burma and the salt gives extra hammer.
Mhm.
So it's almost like a real salt.
Uh-huh. It's still I can't
But
imagine
the
putting a
city
city
is
down there.
very actually no. Like between lake and deer, there's spectacular fur drink, but
Oh yeah,
nothing potential.
That's the first thing I think about
It
when I'm
looks
thinking
ugly,
about my
man.
city. Is like this is gonna have such a good third ring. The first ring, meh, but the third ring. Yeah.
Yeah, like obviously, but somebody was not playing for tempo. You could see that.
But I think he is
Ava
always
picked
playing
up
for
some
tempo.
tiles.
Did
Ava
he?
picked up tiles from the island,
That's nice.
which makes it much better. Yeah, I like this game, and I think this is gonna be 5.
Mm-hmm. It definitely feels like 5 to me, and then the last city comes down, gets the cargo, everybody's happy. Okay, so let's look at Arv. I've not seen much of Arv. Arv is playing Liberty. Liberty
Ooh.
OCC. It's a really
Okay,
interesting.
Not critical.
I'm
of,
not
Arv.
being critical. I'm just very surprised
Has
by
he
his decision here.
multi-stall yet?
He's
Looks like
also
no.
he's 26, so he's 5 turns. Is that right? No, yeah, he needs 26 culture, so he needs. Am I stupid? 7 turns to get Liberty policy, so he just went no monument Liberty mids. And yeah, the combination of the multi-steal with the pyramids, that's very interesting.
There's no multi-stall here, thankfully. But,
No, apparently,
yeah.
so Morena's saying he stole from 3CS.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna say this is a perplexing
Yeah.
decision. It's very perplexing. There's a lot of interesting decisions being made here. And they're interesting decisions that are gonna cause me to click to the Dinka stream.
Dinka is also doing the wonder play. Like, look at this.
Oh my
These
god,
people
what's
don't
going on
value
here?
settlers.
What's happening, guys? Did settlers become bad? Did somebody jack up the settler cost while I wasn't looking and suddenly they suck? Is that did
Actually, like, changed a little bit. People didn't even consider, like, it was all like GAU propaganda, build settlers or else. And now people like think about the start a little bit more and don't play only for the tempo of settling their land.
Well, the thing is, I really like Dinka's land, so I want to settle it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, me too. But that Stonehenge is gonna give him a lot in the long run.
Yeah. Maybe it's just tilt. Maybe he saw the Fuji get settled, and then he's thinking, screw you guys, I'm getting my Pantheon.
Instead of improving a wheat?
You have to, not just improving, you have to improve
100
it, and then you have to work it. That's too much to ask for.
To be honest, he's on 40 gold per turn. If he doesn't have hench, he's like very restricted where he can even settle his cities.
It's also citruses. There are actually the best gold tiles he's gonna have are like sugar, tea. So not even talking about like the tile buys in the short run, which are of course important. He's also gonna have war problems in the later game. He needs a serious gold generation engine if he wants to fight. Is he giving up the Solomons to Bara?
Please don't starve, or is he?
He won't starve. Surely he's been Like looking at this, yeah, he's gonna fix it. Yeah. He went monument first in Cologne. I guess he has a lot of workers in the area. So.
The idea is to grow to Luxus, actually.
Mm-hmm. Are there Luxes around that city?
Yeah, there's 2 golds.
Okay, that's
around Cologne.
Yeah, okay.
And you pick settlements here, and you're actually there's gold and the number.
Yeah.
So after this bison, you're growing to those 2 tiles.
That's good. You don't go to the flats? I thought you go to the floodplains first.
I mean, I think that you grow to the amber first, but then gold, I think, or the one floodplain which is leading to the wheat. But I'm not sure. I'm not that good at this kind of stuff. Skirm players would tell you.
Yeah, you need garb in chat. Eep also did change the border grow mathematics on the coast, at least I've noticed. So I don't know.
Did he?
I'm
not aware.
I could
no. There was a plan to do it, and we quickly shut it down.
Okay. I remember lots of long arguments with Eep, which always ended up with Eep just doing what he wanted anyway.
No, I mean they shut it down. Okay, I guess it's not really that, but we. What was the chain there? Like there was even a version with it, and it was play tested, and it looked, it felt just wrong.
Okay. The city goes on horse. It's I think I would be trying to get on the river here. Maybe I'm just being stupid.
No, on horse, really good. Good first ring, growing to the. Ashwin is the comedy guy. That's so mean.
Yeah, Ashwin chat gets very full of themselves, which kind of makes sense because I get so full of myself. So it's a reflection of the caster. And Dinka's bleeding gold. You were right about his gold issues. The hen should help out somehow. I like Dinka's game. Maybe the henge was just right. I don't know. It feels weird.
You're growing to that T over there.
Yeah.
So on horse is nice.
His worker still is from Montevideo, and Montevideo is not really cooperating with him about that. It's also kind of far. Would you put a city up north?
From Monte? Yeah, probably eventually. This still has good potential. But I guess you're kind of losing the Jade, so it's no lock city.
Yeah.
Maybe you won't.
I mean, it's also Franks. You can, like, if you're willing to build your Colosseums, you can afford to just put down cities.
What's the Pantheon?
Is settlements gone? I mean, this early you could take Craftsman and be perfectly happy with it.
Let's stay here until he picks a Pantheon.
Craftsman is gone.
Not Sun God. No way.
He's hovering Culture Fermentations.
Interesting. Okay.
So when I see people pick a Culture Pantheon Liberty, that indicates to me they want to pick up a secondary tree quickly. And that almost always means Honor for me. Like Honor for your Expo player or something like that.
Yeah, definitely could be one of the options. I don't think there's much reason to do Piety here.
On Franks, you are
also
gonna make a religion for yourself eventually. You don't need Piety to get a
religion.
religion.
Yeah, You can make one, but you can also get something really faith costly and nice.
Like
So
sacred
like
sites
you
or
can
something. Sacred sites with
yeah, like
Gurudwaras.
sacred sites or houses.
The houses.
I mean, I want the houses train.
I've seen a lot of houses games that just haven't gone that well. I've only played one game where I felt like okay, houses was right.
Ashwin, I won yesterday on oh god, Dinka don't starve. No?
Wait, whoop, did he starve?
We'll see.
Oh no, he is starving.
Was definitely
Oh, he starved.
Oh. Oh, it's this guy's supposed to be good. Sorry, I was hyping him up, and you know how that ends.
He's got that trademark zoom in. when you have nothing left to do, then you just zoom. Oh man, how much food was that? Was that 30 food?
29 to get 28.
Yeah. Rip. All right, let's go. Let's see. So people
I'll be
want to
right
see.
back, Ashwin, in like 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, Sarah needs to
I got to recover.
Yeah. Quick little smoke break. Okay, so where's Knights' last settler? I thought he would have another one for the Old Faithful, and maybe he'll expand settler it, although it would come down kind of late. You don't really? This is. I feel like not settling this silver and not settling this Old Faithful is wrong, because this is like a double Lux city where one of them is on Lux. EGL's Philo. He can settle it late. Like a cargo will just fix that city. He needs happy. The star was correct. I love you guys. I'm really appreciative of Fifth City's bait. I think if you're not selling a fifth city, this is the thing. If you're not selling a fifth city, I don't understand why this city doesn't go somewhere that picks up these. And I guess you're on hardwood, you pick up some tempo for the silver, but it feels a bit odd for me. He's building this chariot. The chariot indicates he wants to fight barbarians. He's had everybody I've seen so far has been having serious barbarian problems. Except for Bara, for whom they're barbarian solutions. Yeah. 4-city trad landship hungry honor. I might be coping. I don't see this land scaling you to landship. I think I would want to be acting much more quickly into Frank. I'd want to be leveraging tempo, because I don't see how you sim long term on this land. Yeah, this is it's an interesting lobby. Let's go look at. Okay, so we've got Sodium settling any piece of crap he can get his hands on. I don't think it's scaling land, Korea. There's not that much like fresh water. It's plain. So there's a certain pop cap you're gonna hit, and the cities are pretty close together. The trad borders don't really push themselves out. Yeah. The Carthage land is pretty bad. Yeah, I think it's good for expos. I just want I want Knights to go expos. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, Arv 7 built mids and multi-stole, by the way, because he really needed all those workers.
Tell me what would be really
Sodium looks like
funny.
he's playing a pretty classic Liberty game. He's got his nice Craftsman. No, Craftsman's good, guys. Craftsman is good. Don't hate on Craftsman. If one extra hammer while you're building settlers is wrong, I'm not gonna pick what's right.
How new people are made. Two units slamming to each other.
You think Sodium's slamming? I mean, you can also messenger slam on shitland. This is. He's gonna settle another city here. He's gonna settle like on the salt or something. He's not slamming. This is not what a slammer looks like, guys. He's planting 15 cities. Let's look at Arvius. I can say I disagree with Arvius's play as many times as I have to. Yeah. So I've been playing a little bit of Skirm recently. Dude, that compo rush on Achilles, that was actually pretty funny because it worked. I was surprised it worked. You know, Achilles was honor. He had these unique swords. I'm like, okay, Achilles will just shrug this off, but he had quite a lot of units, and he had the pyramids. Pyramids is a broken war wonder. I don't even know where I was going. I still first ring this. Hungary lost settler.
Goodbye, Bara.
It's not the luck, it's just
Bara's gone again. Everyone's coastal except Dinka. Yeah, look, lost settler. Oh my god. This is this might be a comedy gold lobby, guys. I think we might be hitting comedy gold territory pretty soon.
There's no benefit to me telling you that, though.
Okay, there's not a single piety player. There's one honor player. There's one tradition player. Everybody else is Liberty. Frank is getting Panth turn 35, actually. Yeah. Yeah, he's letting the Barb manage his gold for him by holding the settler.
I was trying to kill the stakes with melee.
What do you think about this? Should have been trad, just clicked live. Dell at the moment. This is one of Frank's best games. It could be.
You need to build Temple of Artemis, is that what you're trying to tell me?
No.
Dude, this star from Dinka was so tragic.
I'm building my juicy cargos.
Okay, we got some renames.
Also,
I don't really know why this is New York and Yangon's not changed. Is Solomon's not on the map? I think Solomon's... I want to see Bara's POV, but Bara is crashing quite often.
Yeah, I'm south of Carthage.
Enhance that cap name on Knights. Let's go check in on Knights. What's that cap name? Can somebody these letters are very small. Can somebody tell me exactly what that says? Can somebody in the chat shout out? I mean, I think it would be more content if somebody's game was functional enough to throw expos at someone else. This is a pretty fast oracle. I think Knights is putting this tempo from the Burma settler to work, building wonders. That's one of the stock payoffs for it. Okay. Arv is on 2 cities, turn 34. I don't agree with the decisions Arv has made in this game. That's gonna be my go-to line. I'm just gonna say I don't agree with the decisions Arv has made, and I'm just gonna leave it there. This city is actually. Please rate openings 1 through 6 player performance, not quality. I think number 1 is. Number 1 has to be Sodium, which is like crazy. I think it's like no, obviously, it's 1 Knights. It's 1 Knights, 2 Sodium, 3. Okay, Frank lost a settler. Arv did OCC mids multi-steal. Yeah, Frank lost a settler. We're trying to rank the players' performances, like how well they've played from 1 to 6. I think 1 is Knights, 2 is Sodium because nothing's fucked up for him. Then 3 is Bara built this very strange granary for like nothing, and didn't settle his mesa for a long time. Dinka starved his cap grow to 5. Arv OCC forever with like no Monument Liberty, and then Frank lost to Settler. It's really hard to. The bottom of the barrel is competing with each other very seriously. Yeah. I mean, Arv is. I'm not really sure what to say here. I think there's a lot of really anti-synergistic choices here. The no Monument on Liberty is obviously just incredibly painful. The OCC mids is sometimes justifiable, but the multi-ceiling combination with that doesn't make much sense to me. And he's just settling very slowly. A huge part of the power of Liberty is, of course, its tempo to get cities out, to start working the good tiles faster. And a Liberty city is... a Liberty city just comes associated with a lot of yields. It comes with a culture. It comes with a hammer. It comes with a 15% building modifier. So it's good to have it down. I'd much rather delay a trad city than a Liberty city, honestly. Do you guys know if he got Masonry Ruin or if he just hard-teched this? How airs OCC Great Library Liberty? Probably pretty ear. That's my guess. I mean, I think Sodium has played with no errors that I've seen. Not to, I guess, yeah. Dinka's
Sodium.
Yeah, so he took Craftsman.
Yeah. God, I hate it.
You want the Starlight pick?
Like, why would you like gimp your late game like that?
Because the early game is everything. Because it's all about tempo.
Oh, we're playing. Amazing.
I mean, what you gonna do with the tempo?
Build lighthouses faster. Power out your settlers.
Okay, I mean, sure, but
like, okay, for real though, the coastal build queue is its greatest enemy. Like, we're talking about faster cargoes, we're talking about faster lighthouses, we're talking about your cap settlers coming out faster. There's a lot of benefits to the craftsman. I can definitely understand that Pantheons like Starlight or Messenger have insane rewards that outcompete it, but it's hard to argue with the value of Craftsman when you have a Pantheon this fast on coast.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We have first action, by the way.
Oh, we're
Nytesdawn game.
Oh my god! It's how long they've been playing for 6 hours.
Turn on 37, first war.
Oh man, somebody's Miota
Shimoda
is going to
going
be
in for the kill.
Those private disc channels are going to be full of Miota yelling at Eep for like 20 lines. How is this acceptable? Yeah.
I mean, how is this acceptable? You tell the entire lobby that you're going labs as the game leader, like 15 turns in advance, and surprise, they all go labs.
Weird. Yeah. I don't know. The Sodium Gold is pretty good. He can buy out to Jade. Oh, I was gonna ask. Arvius. So Arvius is settling a city south of his capital. I was really thinking about putting this city, the one that is currently AFKing by the fur, on the sheep. That's what I was thinking about. But you get the bison here. You get the bison. You should work.
I don't know. I like this city a little bit more.
He's got gold to buy stuff.
Kind of same-ish.
This is another Arvius classic, is that he doesn't know what Pantheon he wants, so he just maxes the turn and thinks about it for a while.
I mean, it's better to think about it a little bit longer than default to something you won't have a good game in. Maybe he just decided. I think this is a clear like kill Sodium angle here.
You think?
Especially
Okay.
the ones with settler in it. Okay.
Yes, those coastals, and you have land access, and it's not like your land is getting you anywhere in the long run.
That's pretty awesome.
I've recently picked up the expression "can't kill fish," which I think is, I believe it. I believe it. It's just you start running in units, and then every single free-for-all player turns into Malros, and they just hide all their units behind their capital, and then they just recap, and you can't do anything about it because it's like, okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna shoot this boat twice. It feels so bad.
Yeah, obviously it's super annoying.
Yeah.
But if you have some element of surprise and you have some boats of your own,
yeah,
you can do that.
Yeah, you can interfere with.
Oh
everything.
god, he's max duration yet another turn.
Well, he really needs to think about it. You were just saying, Sarah. Better. If he doesn't pick the right pantheon is more yields than 2 turns of having the pantheon. That's a good marriage strategy as well.
That's true, and some pantheons don't give you anything for a while. I think he's considering fish pantheon.
I don't know what I don't think he's really considering anything. I haven't. Is he gonna go on the coconut? That's kind of gross.
No, that's good. Like, look at the city. This is extremely good defensive position. Both are cities. You build
Francois
a wall
says,
across.
I love that Arv isn't afraid to do the most ear shit ever. That's an interesting way of putting it. So I would just want to go on the hardwood. Like, I don't know. I see on hardwood. I'm like, yeah, hill hardwood. Let's go.
Yeah, but like, look at this. You go on hardwood, you miss those horses, or you have to settle for them. We're not gonna see that because the outbreak is on. But
yeah.
I swear, I have a browser that doesn't show me as many ads.
I think my ad block got gutted in the past 6 months, and I haven't put in the effort to find a one that works better.
Okay, so
yeah,
it's gardening time.
Yeah, he should. Korea was saying that this land is great for scaling, and by scaling he meant crossbows. As soon as he clarified the meaning of his word, I agreed with him.
Are you gonna kill Frank? Frank is not a good kill typically.
I think any kill you can get in this lobby is a good kill.
I mean, obviously, right? If you have the culture tempo from Oracle,
yeah,
you can reach honor paralysis well. But yeah, I don't know.
I have serious concerns about the long-term potential of the land because of a perceived lack of growth.
I mean, I perceive this lack of growth too.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Food monkey Discord call. He doesn't even have Pantheon. I guess he takes it. He takes it on 39. Oh, did Arv take Pantheon? Whatever. He might be maxing again. Oh man, these cities it's very hard to push, right? Shikas Feheravar. I don't really know how you would attack that city. Maybe.
Yeah, you go from the south. It's much easier from the south.
Even from the south, there's still hills, right? You gotta.
No. The southern Tobacco City.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about going from the south into the north city, which would have been brain dead. Yeah, the Tobacco City is better to push for sure. But still,
What do you pick here? Mind Fate? I think you still do.
He took Messenger.
Okay, that's interesting. But I guess he has all the roads up, so
yeah, he's got all the roads.
You have not. Get yourself an academy tile.
Yeah. How's he gonna get an academy? Oh, like that's the value of the plant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, if he gets a scientist plant and messenger, then he's gonna have expos like turn 55 or something.
Yeah, this is gonna be expos. Then I guess messenger kind of confirms it.
It's okay. So Pest you can
Pest
push.
is killable, right?
Yeah.
But what do you do after? I guess you got just road left. You completely bypass the Sekesh Fehervar. Sekesh Fehervar.
Bratislava is also, you need a lot of roads to make this push work.
No. You can, like, Bratislava is killable for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you post expos.
Then you have like your envelope.
Yeah. No, look at the cap too, dude. This is a very hilly terrain. This is very hilly, and there's no pyramids on Knights.
Ugh. There's this Frank game.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 city lib.
Well, he'll be 7 once he once he gets that that settler back.
I mean, I like the hunt
Yeah.
here. Honestly, gives you something, and the gold should be nice from.
Well,
You know, Ivory is an insane lux.
I really liked. I clicked this this Ivory Panther. This, what's it called? Ritual Sacrifice, and I was very happy with it. It's also quite a lot of yields.
Yeah, that's true. Although this land in particular needs food more than the rest, the other
Yeah.
yields.
Well, I think it would have been a good honor start.
Oh, right, he lost the settler. That's why there's no city.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's gonna plant that piece of trash. Okay. I would not.
live Sir opinion. Oh, let's go look at Bara. Maybe Bara's game is nice. I haven't seen him in forever because he's been crashing so much. Okay, we've got honor. He takes. Do you think God of War is good? I think sea pantheons are so hilariously busted. That I often take them instead of like, the default pantheon.
I like sea pantheons for honor. For coastal honor more, and I also like divine judgment surprisingly also more.
Divine judgment always feels great. Divine judgment's cracked. That's true. God of War is
because like the problem, fundamentally the problem you have with coastal honor is that you really want to go explore, and there's no good way to get a religion.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not gonna get any of the wonders, and
I mean, Coral. I guess Coral kind of mitigates that.
Or
but it's still,
like 2 faith per turn.
You're not gonna
give me a break.
Yeah.
It's.
Are you timing it?
Yeah, I mean the Divine Judgment free happy. I don't know. Divine Judgment is like there's been a lot more experimental pantheons in Lekmod of late. These kind of multi-yield pantheons, and Divine Judgment is a big combo of like something early, something late.
Yeah.
Which
2 happy, 8 faith.
Yeah.
I have coconuts.
8 faith gets your religion.
Yeah.
Not like early, but you get it eventually.
Yeah.
And like here you're like basically resigning yourself to building shrines and temples without piety discount.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, you're gonna build them, fine, whatever. But it's gonna be a drag on your game.
Yeah. So when do you like to take CS in these positions?
Late.
We're talking like post chops. Late.
No, I mean, like late catapults.
Okay.
Generally, the coast wants to get their cargoes up, get Colossus if you can, and the lighthouses, and then you spam catapults.
Uh-huh.
And while your catapults are killing the CS, you go NC.
Mm-hmm.
Or like libraries for NC.
It's kind of funny to me that the only honor player on the map is a coastal player.
Knights, you should know.
Yeah. I mean, it's nobody got a real honor spawn except Frank, maybe.
I thought Frank's spawn was honor. I felt pretty strongly.
I don't like this Cebu city.
I don't know what it works. It's steals cap tiles just forever.
I guess
there's
like eventually tiles. you want a line like Cebu Montevideo.
I think I would have clicked boat hammers here. Maybe I'm like a coper. I think boat hammers would do a lot for the game. And you also double speed improve boats with your trireme, so there's a little bit of extra advantage here.
What are you saying?
Knights is gonna have a great game. Like I'm
I'm just.
You're putting the money down right now.
I'm worried. I'm worried for the others.
That's totally
Well,
valid, man.
I think Knights is getting all the stuff he wants, and everybody else seems to be not doing that.
Yeah, solo threat, right?
Yeah.
This is my dream, right? Get into a playoff lobby and find out I'm the only player with tradition and on a decent start.
Who's in your lobby? It's
I mean, this Grabo, so
yeah.
not
No
gonna happen.
Grabo. Maybe no Grabo. You can.
No, Grabo is actually playing.
Oh, Grabo's back. He just debated you.
Just debated me, but so I'll have to grind on some like honor piety, or just go on the coast with Mr. Bestbot.
I see posts from you every now and then. And it's like, I'm getting too old for this. I don't want to. I don't want to spend 15 hours fighting stealth bombers.
I mean, to be honest, yeah, maybe the games take too long overall.
Mm-hmm.
I think for Civ to be an attractive game. Because ideally what we would like to have is for, I mean, and queued lobbies don't take too long, but they're also usually low quality. But we would like to have a situation where you can finish a game in 8 hours in a strong lobby consistently.
I think part of the expansion of the timer is down to the unit mass you accumulate in LEC.
Mm-hmm.
We get into these serious unit spam fights.
Yeah, the map is too big. The map is too big, but
yeah. 5 deep.
Yes, Ben.
Dude, I like how Ben says 55 units as though he was not sitting on over 100 atomic info units.
Is there noise in the background?
Yeah, there's gardeners on outside my house. I think they're mowing. I'm not sure how much of it's getting through, but I'm definitely hearing it.
I don't hear anything from you.
Okay.
Do you hear anything from me? Because I have a tumble dryer.
I'm not hearing anything from you. So if it's fine, like guys in chat, feel free to complain if it's getting bad, and I'll see if I can do anything about it. Yeah. All right, let's go look at Dinka. Okay, you're hearing Miota because Miota's stream is on in the background of your computer. I don't have Miota on.
It looks like from the other game, it's a huge stalemate, and Molly is out, kicked out by Sloboda.
Oh wow! So Dinka's got a very early CS happy ally, but he's only at 6 happy. That's, I mean, it's obviously good, but it's worrisome.
I like how the cap hasn't recovered yet. That star's population.
He's only playing 6 cities, and it's funny. The Solomon's still unsettled. Okay, he's walking to the Solomons. Did Deborah Chen just come down? When did Frank settle that? Yeah,
let's see. Frank is going for an island with the settler.
They always come crawling back.
Okay, I mean, I like that he didn't settle the city on Chariot, because that would have been really bad.
Yeah. I mean, you have these discussions, and ultimately you always come back to maybe losing a settler is really bad.
Maybe starving a pop is
Yeah.
also really bad.
Yeah. You know, I'd rather starve an early pop than a late pop because the late pop took a lot more work.
I mean, did it really? Because he was working like full foot in early game to get to this 5.
Yeah.
It was at a huge cost to his game, and he basically threw it away.
What do you think Frank's like goals are here? What does he need to do to make his game good?
All over the place, man. What can I... It's not optimal.
Not die.
Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start to most plans, actually.
I don't know. I mean, you like on this 6 city, I would play 6 city here if I'm actually forced into lib. And try to get wonders, but he didn't. So I don't know what you do here.
So part of the appeal of the Nytesdawn Expo is that if he kills Frank has not that many neighbors. Knights will be pretty isolated. He'll have some time to scale out and get big and all that.
Yeah, and consolidate the kill.
Yes.
Seafood rituals. I called it.
You did call it. This is that top tier Syrah. This is the type of Syrah that's gonna win his lobby on Monday.
That's right.
Yeah.
Making all the right calls on other people's games.
Exactly. And then you can. I love it. This is an NQ classic. Is when player A is killing player B. And then player B gives them some advice. You know, like, yeah, you could have done this better. Like, buddy, shut up. Take the L, please. Is Arv?
Do people do that?
Oh, people do that. People definitely do that.
Oh god. Very cringe.
Is Arv gonna go Expo actually? He shouldn't. No, I mean, is he gonna settle islands? That's the other question. Oh, it's just so weird. It's so weird and it's so wonky, and I don't like it. He is top food. Can't argue with that. How on earth is he top food? I guess seafood is hitting hard.
Seafood.
Improved seafood tiles are 4 food. Improved ivories are only 3.
Oh, maybe he's gonna settle that nice whale city.
That's a pretty good island.
This is how you kill fish. You settle. You become fish.
In order to kill the fish, one must become the fish.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the coconut. Coconut's a very high demo tile. I think. Yeah, I can see it. I really think the action is going to come down on knights here. So let's analyze offensive potential for a second. Sodium has absolutely no desire to do anything offensive until like frigates at the earliest, right? He's got his lib expo set up. He's gonna be scaling.
How many cities is he on? He's
not
just,
that many.
He's kind of tall. Like 7, 8.
I think it's 7. Yeah, he's working a water tile on 4 pop. That feels really bad, and he's trying to go for his Petra. I see 7 cities, and no settler out.
And now he sees that there's a Petra contender. This is gonna be interesting. Who gets the Petra?
Well, I mean, Sodium's cap isn't that good, right? How can he? He's gonna let's be generous. Let's say he 7 turns it.
GG, bro.
There's 20 hammers. It's what? It's I don't even know how many hammers it is off the top of my head.
Petra is 167. So it's like an 8-turn build.
Yeah.
Make 7 if you can micro. Like the fact that he's not overflowing for it is a little bit bad. And like, dude, you could have picked Messenger. You'd have been in Petra 5 turns ago.
Yeah. Then somebody else would be building the cargo instead of the cap.
He's in GA, but he will remain in GA because he's picking extending his GA with the next policy.
be inclined to complain.
So yeah,
about
let's give the nice estimate of 7 turns.
Mm-hmm. And Nytesdawn is disconnected, so we have nothing to compare it against.
Maybe. Oh my God, Arv's queuing up a settler. He's going for the island.
Yeah, he is. He's. I mean.
Yeah, he's becoming the fish.
It's actually like a decision I would have made as well.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Sodium just gonna die to Arv? I don't know. Arv can only make a few cities worth of sea units. I think, yeah, if Arv puts it together and he puts together a push, Sodium will probably die, I think. Okay, so Bara's just killing CS. Bara probably won't act anytime soon. Knowing Bara, I feel like what Bara is going to do is he's going to start going on like the classic coastal frigate tour, which is, you just start taxing people and then you take the city once, then you just keep going around. And the Toa is really nice for coast when you get the easy range frig.
Yeah, he's lucky to be the only honor player.
Mm-hmm.
This lobby might scrap. I mean, they survived for so long, and it's been like we've been watching this. This has been stable enough. Yeah.
Scrapping Star, strike again.
I'm thankful for Turney for bringing us all together, because this lobby normally would never.
Let's see, I was looking for something.
I mean, soon there is going to be less people.
True.
Go for it.
Yeah, I think I want to keep on Knights for a while because I think. Oh, he's going civil. What?
I'm wondering if that's because.
Oh, he's not even contesting the Petra. Okay, good, because this city doesn't have it.
I really thought he was going to go crossbows here. I think Knights.
I mean, you can still. It's like you can go go civil into crossbows, no problem. It's a little bit better when you actually get like Chechen hard built into 12-turn GA, and then you are really powerful at crossbows.
I'm a big Knight Expo fan, but the problem is you're talking about Hungary, like threat of Hungary musket on the left.
No. You don't need to Knight Expo. You just go Expo.
No, I mean the difference between Civil Expo and Knight Expo is like, yeah, it's probably what 5 turns. So it's a lot, but the delay here comes with the significant cost of higher chance of running into the Hungary musket, which is very powerful.
Oh, like Frank is not going to be at Hungary musket before turn. Okay, if he beelines it without civil, without anything, he could be there like turn 80.
Mm-hmm. I think Knights definitely has the most tempo in the lobby, but there's not enough food. How are you gonna scale? You gotta kill someone. You know what I miss? I miss the Akyat cannon. Everybody was like, "Oh, it's so weak. It does like 5 damage. It doesn't do anything. It's like the pea shooter." But the Akyat carpet was near and dear to my heart.
And that's how like envisioned Civ to be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Civ?
Yeah. But Burma was insane. Actually, it had no cost to settling cities. So like normally you get 3.
Oh.
Right?
Wow, that's nuts.
And instead, it had 50% more unhappiness from population.
Oh, so like inverse.
So there was like you couldn't grow past that, basically.
The ultimate
and you were incentivized to just play for some trash.
Oh, and you would take cities and you'd just be like 3 happiness more than you would have otherwise been on the city take with the low pop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is everyone going giga heavy coastals? I think they've all played in ways that have forced them into it. Frank spawned kind of close to the coast and went Liberty. Arv spawned kind of close to the coast, went Liberty. Knight spawned quite close to the coast. I don't think he could have avoided a coastal settle. He avoided a 5th city, which would have been in coastal. So they're all okay. That's just like okay. There's 2 types of players. This is my theory. There's 2 types of players. There's tempo players who want to go fast and go hard. They want to hit their timing and like try to blitz the world. And then there are scalar players who want to make like 15 cities and they want to get their big defensive modifiers and their big culture, right? And they want to be behind forever and just like fighting on defense forever. And Arv is one of the second group. And in order to to play this kind of way, you need to outscale the lobby and you need a lot of cities for that.
Here's a funny idea. If I steal off Gavarone, I could sell the worker return, right?
Oh my god. What's the science numbers? 28 on sodium. 44 on Knights. I don't think Knights has NC. He can't have NC because he's building his libraries.
Oh, he's actually going for the Petra.
Knights is? Where?
Knights is.
7 turns.
And 7 turns.
7
GA
turns.
ending.
I think if
And
Sodium
thi-
can get
and
this
this
down.
is 6, I think, on
Yeah,
Sodium.
this looks like a 6 to me. We'll see. We'll see the turn roll. He might even grow another time. And
Oh, Sodium didn't extend his GA. What a noob. Oh my god.
wait, this is GA first or?
He GA'd before Lib 4.
Oh.
And he didn't go for the second GA, and now he's like putting his Petra in jeopardy.
I think at worst he's same turns, but that would be.
I
the
don't
worst.
like this at all. Like, why would you go road happy? Why? What's the?
It's for the third
benefit
natural. It's
here?
for third natural. You,
I mean-
you noobs are living in 2025 thinking about second natural. I'm thinking about third natural. The circus is wow. This is actually like an insane amount of happy stacking. Yeah. He just doesn't.
Yeah,
have
but
pop.
like, what do you pick? Your next policy is a GA, so you're gonna lose. I mean, I don't fucking know. Okay,
Yeah. What's this? What's this worker?
he's gonna finish a worker before Petra. You, God, how do these people play? What do you need the worker for? Like, the Petra and the Scap is the most important thing you can possibly be building. Just build it and expand instead of the circus on 25 happy. It's pure rage baiting, exactly. I'm very enraged right now.
Yeah, I'm glad Sarah's here to express the rage, because it makes me look serene by comparison. You know, I'm like the unbothered yes Chad. You know, maybe the barb will mess up Knights Petra. You know what? The thing I'm really worried about, like, if they play bad or like bad by my viewpoint, you know, that's whatever, that's fine. But this game might be a snoozer, dude. I'm looking at this Miota game, which appears to have gone 147 turns with no interaction, and I see my future stretch out ahead of me.
My
Sodium, your allies, would you like to buy out?
my theory is that in order to have conflict, you need to have imbalance,
Mm-hmm.
and the better the lobby is, the less chance of imbalance happening.
I mean, the game is designed in such a way to encourage these kind of asymmetries, right? There's land quality difference, civ difference, civ subs power spikes at different times. There are
See how much
things like same turns. A better lobby doesn't necessarily mean more imbalance.
Better lobby means less imbalance because people adapt to their surroundings, right?
Yeah, I think the real factor here is that everybody is kind of aware that if they pull too far ahead, they'll get teamed into the ground. So the tendency to snowball is a lot lower. The ability of the good player to capitalize on a good start.
Yeah, I mean, I'm generally a peaceful player, but I'm the most likely to
About 85 gold.
to do this early aggression and.
Well, everybody's peaceful until they're not. That's the
And-
beauty of the game.
Yeah.
Dude, he's actually getting pillaged by barbs again. Like, this is seriously messing with his Petra.
Game over my neighbor. I can't do it that cheap.
Has he met Sodium? Do they have embassy?
What's the price for me, Arvius? I'm not.
Yeah,
happy.
they do.
I'm not neighbors
with.
So going for it.
That's very disrespectful, right? Am I?
Like 10
I don't want my Nytesdawn hate to filter out too much, but surely, like, you don't think
170. I'm giving you half.
like he thinks like he has Wonder modifier, so he'll just beat the Liberty cap.
Okay, another crash.
Yeah, this is a.
Yeah, this is a painful lobby to commentate.
It's getting grim. Yeah, he's not even close. I don't know. This is. It's very greedy. I think the way Nytesdawn plays, in my opinion, is that he generally kind of picks out a list of things he wants, then he assumes he'll get them all, and then he just kind of plays with under that assumption.
I mean, and then you have a guy with just building a worker instead of a Petra.
He's getting that Petra. He's got 3 turns left on it. Knights is on 5.
I'll sell it to you for 8.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what I saw.
He's dropping GA because of his unexplainable policy pick.
Yeah, but even if he drops, he goes to 4. Like, is Knights getting this down?
I guess maybe he's getting it, but man, like
I don't think he finished the worker before the Petra. I don't think so. I hope not.
They're calling us rats below, so I'm thinking it will rather be me.
I guess it's also like trad cities. They don't how do you say it? They don't have that much to queue, so you may as well queue the Wonder, right? Mm-hmm. Library, water mill, granary, workers, and then it's Wonder time.
This is why trad is so good at going exposed.
Just because you have all this free.
In the sense that it's not, in the sense that it's not the strongest, but the cost is the least.
Yeah, when you're Liberty, you're missing out on your ducts and you're missing out on your like workshops or whatever.
Yeah, and you usually don't have the spare happiness.
Yeah.
So, like right after the crossbows or leading up to it, you need to spam every single happiness building.
I mean, the trad bonuses feel good once you have them on these cities. Like the food, the growth bonus, I really like. This happiness at 10 pop is it's a real effect. I like it.
Knights can get this down if he's working. He would only work his iron. That's also like, okay. Why do we need to work the wheat?
Like, the fact is, Knights, generally speaking, assumes he plays in a lobby full of bots. I'm serious. I'm completely serious. And sometimes people prove him wrong, but quite a lot of the time they don't. You know how you sometimes you'll give the AI like 2 gold per turn to attack some other player? That's the world he lives in.
See.
Okay, the GA drop for Sodium will happen end of 52. So let's
I mean, it's happening right now.
Yeah. Wow, this crash is bad. Dude,
yeah,
now
Arvius is crashing.
This might be scrap territory. I don't know. Am I? I don't know that the guidelines are here, but this game seems remarkably unstable.
It is. It's fine. Okay.
I need a rage bait emote for my channel.
Fine to me, but I mean, it's tournament. We should play it.
Are they just like AFK spacing in the other lobby?
Back up.
Yeah, kinda. I think Akila's is getting the Hubble, unless it's the same turn race, and then it's gonna
So the thing is,
it's gonna be pandemonium.
this is definitely not.
Sorry.
Fine, but what degree of shuffling players around can we really do to make it?
Yeah, because Hubble gives you this sort of inevitability.
Yeah, you can just hard build the
Space.
cards if you don't have the engineer. If you get nuked, whatever.
Yeah.
It's gonna be some. If the issue's tricontinent, they're gonna have some sort of like.
I think
Arv is trying to seriously negotiate whether a scrap would work, like if they could redo lobbies.
Right, so it would be Sodium in a lobby without us.
I think it's Dinka and bara.
No, I'm not.
I mean, it would suck for sure, and I don't know what's the resolution because all these people, like those 6 people, have a game to play, right?
Yep.
And are entitled to a chance to play.
Yeah.
Reload is up.
So I don't know, and these 6 people cannot play a game together.
Yep.
So I think it's Dinka and bara lagging together.
I'll be right back while this is happening.
Didn't you guys play? You guys play together, right? And it's fine.
We played yesterday until Modern Era. With Dinka. I mean. Yeah.
And it's basically quad continent too, since like Arv and I are on the opposite side of the country from each other.
Okay, looks like we're loading back in. I'm starting to believe the cursed lobby rumors. Alright. 3 turns left on Sodium's Petra. Let's see if Knights manages to get his Petra down for the same turn. He's still on 5. Are we on the same... The first time we had Aussie in playoffs? I don't think so. That might be correct, actually, because the strong players from that region they tend to not be that many. Okay, 56 for Knights with the full hammer down. And I'm pretty sure it's 55 for sodium while growing. He's not hammering it down? Bro, you're trolling. You were trolling. This is... Okay. Yeah, that's 55. Okay. Yeah. Got a little bit nervous there, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's one turn too slow. Yeah, I don't think it's really hard to assess the connection issues here because there's a known, or like known in quotes, issue between the Russian and Ukrainian internet centers. There's this is a triple continent lobby regardless, so who knows. I really don't think Knights is going Expos, and I think it's incorrect, but yeah. Yeah, fundamentally this is just, I think you should expect these kind of issues on a triple continent lobby. Okay, so he's going to try to micro it down for 56, but he'll lose it on 55, so that's just not happening.
At least these reloads seem to be working.
And there's no GA entering. Yeah. Alright. Let's go double check on the status of this Petra race, which is the only drama that we can possibly get. 14 hammers off, he could have... Yeah, like maybe if he hammers down really hard at 7, or even at 6. I think it's possible. But, I mean... My viewpoint is that contesting like against a capital like this with a weak expand build, I think in this case it nearly does work out for him, but I think on general principle he shouldn't have tried it. And let's remember that if Sodium had changed his GA instead of trying to buff his happiness like this, he would have done it a full turn earlier. So I'm not really into
Deal Frank.
I really don't. I didn't like this queue. I didn't like this this Petra queue from Knights. I think it's honestly a bit disrespectful. Let's go look at some of these other players. I've been poking on these two for a while. Knights, Sodium. Let's look at Arv. So Arv's bleeding a lot of gold. Or doesn't feel great. This Philo I think is an attempt to build NC. So part of Arv's problem is that his culture is very slow. He needs around 200 culture to finish Liberty, which he needs it's like 9 turns. I can't do the math in my head because I'm washed. #washed. So, you know, he's not going to get this National Wonder building bonus for a while. Working with that Liberty finisher, it eats a lot. It's eating his gold per turn. It's eating his build queues, right? The build queues are a little bit more difficult, not just because of the lack of, I don't know, he might have already taken GA, but also, he didn't take GA. So there's this lack of GA, but there's also a, building modifier on Liberty finisher, which he doesn't have. Yeah, he's also settling. It's just a very strange game. I'm not like not entirely sure about it. This island looks pretty good. So that city will flip. And there's the Petra, and let's see Nytesdawn. And let's check the Nytesdawn chat. Okay. Nytesdawn stream is a little bit behind for me, I think. He's on 55. Nope. Did he just not see it go? Or is Arv just way ahead? No? What? Did Knights just click away the notification and leave the Petra in queue? Or is
No,
he
Knights is just one turn behind. He's on 55.
No, isn't Arv also on 55?
I think Gavarone.
Yeah,
Thought
Arv's
he
on
was on
55 as
56.
well. He's
You can
delaying it
Oh,
to
feed
yeah.
that to a barb camp and return it when you're
he's
ready.
delaying it to get gold.
Yeah, but you can. No. The way this works is you get 15% modifier.
You should give him a name so you know which
okay,
one
so
he
it's like
is.
more gold than he
If
would
you have
otherwise get.
No. So like, if he doesn't have anything in queue behind the
This is
Petra,
Frank, my good slave.
you will get production into Petra with the modifier
your
from
name you've
tradition,
given
so
me or your worker?
15%
And then
more.
it turns into like
Then
overflow.
and
My worker.
yeah, and that overflow you
Reminds me
can
of you,
spend
you
on
know?
a library, which you would normally not get any production.
Huh. That's interesting. That's a weird.
Well, I guess he had a library in queue, so he didn't abuse that. But
But that's an interesting mechanic. 2 expos has been we're gonna hard build Cheech and then
How
we're
could
gonna
you let him build that, huh, Sodium?
So let's go look at Sodium's cap now that it has all these beautiful Petra tiles, so we can enjoy looking at it. He's a little bit squeezed actually, because there's this Honor Coast neighbor who will be very opportunistic with him, and everybody on the map is like kind of settling. There's land borders, there's sea borders, and his pop's not good. His pop doesn't feel good to me.
that feels good.
Yeah. I look at like the city on the left, Carthago Nova. Ew. Hippo Regis is good for sure, but there's no fish improves. And he's just underworkered. God damn! Look at all those 1/1 tiles. Says Black Mountain. Working 2 food tiles.
Yeah. Imagine you had some culture to expand to better tiles.
True. Culture gamer strike again. Imagine if he had OCC'd Stonehenge. Then he would have great tiles.
You know, another cost to craftsmen is you keep working this Fuji. So like essentially you're nuking three yields.
Yeah.
Are you gonna land ship someone, Nytesdawn?
What's Dinka up to? He settled.
We should kill first who starts the
He's
third.
soon buying the Solomons.
For the record, you one-turned me on Petra, so...
He's on some Defender
You've
Cathedrals rel.
contributed to the anti.
What's this culture gonna turn into? That's my question.
I didn't know that was so fun.
Okay. Ceremonial. Liturgical. Oh, he's gonna play aesthetics then. That's weird.
Oh no! Are we gonna have Liberty Aesthetics middle?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm very displeased with this choice.
I mean, you're one of the Liberty Aesthetics guys. I think it was.
No. I'm displeased as a commentator because this means that he's not gonna do shit.
Right. Well, that makes sense. I understand that feeling. I'm thinking about it's a beautiful day in Southern California. I'm thinking about I could be lying in the sun. Yeah. I think it's actually raining. Yeah.
It's actually raining? Okay.
Yeah, we've had some big rains, but still.
I mean, the Warsaw is snow down there.
Snow? Wow. I've heard about that.
Yeah. It happens, like there's usually about 1 or 2 weeks per winter where there's visible snow.
Yeah, I don't know. This is I'm getting really snoozy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm a little bit. I guess we're like kind of reinforcing our snooze. Let's see what Knights is actually going to expose.
He's going shops.
No, he's going shops.
He's gonna sim to unis. Like so like personally speaking, I have a panic in my head if I think I'm not scaling. I'm like, I gotta do something, right? I feel this pressure, and I don't think Knights actually has that pressure. Like Knights is generally speaking perfectly content to like sit around for a while. He'll let his land take him to a timing he feels confident in.
No, I'm in the same boat. I mean, not in the same boat as you, not Knights. because whenever I'm not on the best game
Yeah.
in the lobby, I feel unease, and I want to solve it somehow through the chess terrace is dynamically solve it. I don't like this Frank City. He, instead of going one left on the island to get the furs for drink, he just settled on the Lux.
Dude, these guys are teching slow. This is.
Would you like deal, Frank?
It's funny because Knights is having a very fast tech
Another
game,
one?
and everybody else is like
deal.
just kind of crawling
for
their
you.
way to shops.
Is this the slave trader trying to tell me that this is a
So
good deal?
that does support.
Yeah.
I believe somehow I believe you.
That does support that like Knights can hit the timing he wants, like to start trying to win the game. That he doesn't have to panic. Like, I think his tech is 10 turns ahead of Frank's right now. Is that?
Look, like why isn't past one left next to a deer and second ring of four, so it actually expands.
I just want you to know.
Pet.
Sodium,
the
before you think
island,
about trying to
the
buy
island
Halo,
city.
I'm
Pax.
going to kill that.
Yeah. It's, I don't know.
Barb issues for Frank.
Oh, barb issues. Okay.
Good.
Sea barbarian.
I guess maybe sometimes it happens. Island barbs are vicious.
I mean, Dinka's got a good demo with his aesthetic setup.
Oh, I
What's he
wanted
gonna do
Singapore
with it?
too, but that's why I'm saying this.
Click order, sit there
In case you're
forever.
thinking about buying it for some reason.
I saw some, what was it, Lumpen Honor Aesthetics game? Now Ben's gonna start talking in chat about how, like, yeah, I turned Lumpen into a shish kebab.
I would have probably gone for it if you weren't allies with it. But
yeah, there was a nice Lumpen Honor Aesthetics game, Honor Aesthetics order on Frank's. It's just, it feels like the right amount of faith for aesthetics.
Yeah, but it's like different, right?
Well, I'm saying
Liberty
I'm
is
not
not
going
honor.
for it since you're allies.
Liberty honor has the modifier to barracks and armories and the food.
Yeah.
So, and Liberty doesn't have that, so it's harder to war with lib aesthetics.
Yeah. Liberty has like all these fast demos and then none of the slow demos. The honor food, so beautiful. These guys are haters. I'm trying. I'm being positive. I love how. Whatever. I got nothing.
No, I'm positive. Like maybe this is the best thing for his game. It's just not gonna be that exciting.
Bar is at least, he's making some units. He's throwing some units at stuff, not at people, but still.
Bara I like Bara's game a lot.
He's gonna. So what's the CS take plan? He'll take the CS he's on now, and then he'll walk to Montevideo, and then he'll walk to this last coastal CS, and then he'll have a very nice setup, right?
Yeah, and then you have 7 cities or 8 cities, 8 cities, and you can sit and do nothing.
I don't know how.
Right, we need a smaller map, so you can't sit and do nothing, and you can't get 8 cities just by being there.
I mean, I don't think it's the small. I think overall, Lekmon needs a drastic reduction in the combat defense, the defensive combat bonuses. Like,
I'm selling my workers.
No, but like
Why
you're
was
not
Arvius?
gonna.
Why was every deal you had declare war?
Maybe
on Carthage?
it's the defensiveness is too much right now.
It's also like we used to have all these super aggro games, and then we started. You know what happened? It's the hill percent got jacked up. Like hills and mountains, there are so many more spots on the map where you actually think, yeah, I don't want to push this until like Artie, or I don't want to push this until bombers, right?
The Dinka guy built Stonehenge before settlers. He's crazy.
Which is closer to the original game.
That's true.
In the way it feels, but
not saying that's
I don't know what needs to happen,
causing
but the
lag,
problem with
because
modding this
that's
game
always the first
in
one to die.
FFA setting is that it's kind of self-reinforcing.
That's true.
But just think logically, guys.
So if people expect a peaceful game, they're gonna play for a peaceful game, and the more people expect a peaceful game, more likely it is actually to turn out peaceful.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I've been harping on this forever, but sometimes like only 2 players get autocracy most of the time, and if you're not autocracy, I think the odds of attacking an autocracy player and succeeding are really low. So, like, you end up being kind of combat bonus diffed into sitting around, and this is the self-reinforcing. And then you think, okay, if I'm gonna sit around long term, I may as well sit around short term.
Or you can be in Myota's game and have nobody pick autocracy at all.
Yeah. I popped over to Gao's chat. The last comment is from Bucketful of Biscuits. Okay, I was here like 2 hours ago. Is there any war yet? Poor guy. Yeah.
Sloboda is literally queuing research.
Dude.
In 4 cities.
Who did Miyota lose this game to? The space AFK game, was it to Urban? I think it was Urban. Like maybe even in last tourney, and Miyota just lost it. He's like, "This is a terrible meta. I'm never playing this. We got to fix this."
I did.
This is yeah, I like this bara game a lot. I think.
I mean, I don't know. The order was nerfed quite substantially.
Yeah, and then Otto got the 5 HP out of
Otto got rebuffed.
Yeah. Well, this info error tech cost reduction is probably the real culprit. Like, there's this okay,
yeah.
There's also like I was probably one of the biggest voices like agitating about bombers nerf. Like I think I was like every day I was yelling at someone, the bombers, they're too good, blah blah blah, you know, and I do think they were too good at that time, but like in the current meta, there's not even enough time for them to get to air repair before the game's over.
Yeah, it depends on the lobby.
That's true.
Quality a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we've had games where having the stealth stacks with auto repair was game winning.
Yeah, and I guess I should. You were always one of those guys who's like, well, you can always just answer bomb planes with nukes, and I would be like, Sarah, you're such a old man. There's no such thing as a nuke.
No, and apparently there is, and like people lose their plane stacks to early nukes and are year after.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember like one particular discussion, probably in Rydisc, where you're like, yeah, and then all those precious air repair bombers you've been farming will just disappear to nuke, and I'm like, that's never happened to me, and it's never going to happen.
And surprise, it did happen to Mason.
Oh my god. I feel Mason is like my great unsung hero of this tournament. Every game he was in, Mason was putting the hurt on someone in every single game. That made him my hero.
You know what it is? We just reduced labs to 33%.
I think I agree with the point Solix has been making overall, which is that the info era tech cost reduction is massively benefiting space, none of the other win cons really.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
It's never been in doubt, but the problem is that if you're not able to get to space on like normal order game,
then you shouldn't try ever.
Then you shouldn't try ever. Then we're gonna be in this 5 auto meta.
Yeah.
In very short time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's a very difficult game to mod and to work around the constraints of this
and to play
player base.
Apparently, based on this lobby ability.
I mean, like, say what you will, but this is like definitionally a top quality lobby, Sarah. Like every single one of these players actually fought like a dog to get in here and beat up a lot of other good players to do it.
Wrong deal.
Some beat up better players than the others. But
so they beat up a lot of players who were probably better than them. Yeah,
That's true.
Frank's sat there. I can't believe Frank made. Oh, what's Frank doing? I've seen a comp and a Terra. He's probably not doing anything.
I like the little glimpse of excitement in your voice, and then
Yeah, then it's cruelly snuffed out.
then it goes down immediately.
Yeah, he should change the capital name from "It's Garbing Time" to "It's Bedtime." Yeah. He's gonna.
What's our protagonist doing?
Who's our protagonist?
I mean the Arv.
Well, he's on ad break. I guess I should refresh to see if I can get through the wall of ads. I hope Arv is making a lot of money from his ads. No, he's finding Rel. All right, we came at a certain time. He's teching Notra. At least he has shops. Yeah.
He hit the double GA.
Yeah.
His culture is painfully slow.
Yes.
And he doesn't really know what to pick. The same as the Pantheon.
Oh man.
I don't know. Like,
I feel like Arv plays in the world where Same Turn Beliefs is on, so he gets like infinite time.
No. Arv plays in a world where you can pick anything, anytime.
Yeah. The enhanced Same Turn Beliefs option. Yeah. What's he gonna pick? What's even there? Come back in 2 turns with
True. So many options.
I
like to usually know my picks in advance before I pick, but
how is this not instant Devout Slam? Like, wait, no, I'm thinking about Frank. Frank had the Ivory Regional, so you don't. But it's like a Devoted. Good God, man.
Devoted. I mean, I don't hate it, but the happiness is gonna be a problem. And like he's picking all the gold stuff without any CS potential allies.
This is the idea. It's you go Notra to compensate for the Devoted that you're not sure you're gonna pick. It's all coming together.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he has an engineer for it. Whatever.
Yeah, but
He's
it's just funny. He was going Notra first.
Slow game.
You go Notra when you think you're gonna need the happy, and then he AFKs on the Rel because he's not sure what he wants. It's comedy gold. That's what it is. No, man, these guys are gonna sit here. Somebody get
Koreas in there.
Yeah. Dude, Miota, you know what Miota PM'd me yesterday?
Needs to change the format to where Koreas qualifies to playoffs.
I mean, the Korea got messed up in skirm tourney. I think I think he went 0-2 last time. So I think he just doesn't want to put in the effort to win tournament games. That's what I think is going on. Like obviously Korea is a much better scrum player than me. Like there's not even a question there, but I think he just, he gets the yips or something. Oh, we're getting Sodium Rail as well. We've all that Pada or Fuji worked out. Church Prop still there. Nice. And Devout. Yeah, so Miota PM'd me yesterday. He said, "Don't worry about getting a co-caster. Achilles will kill me fast, and then I can come commentate with you." I think he actually said Achilles will extract his revenge. I don't know what Achilles is getting revenge for, but I'm sure Miota has some idea.
There was the first game they played. Where Miota, Achilles was in this air war with Dinka, not with Dinka, with Coldis.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a pretty good fight.
Ooh, the lobby reached the GDR stage. And Miota is clicking stealth, so there's no space there.
Yeah. I mean, they'll still, somebody will space. Miota's just going to try to do like...
somebody will space. I think Miota is just playing for Diplo.
Calendar. What the fuck? Dude, this can't be real. Is this real?
He is taking calendar as after workshops. He didn't have a single calendar, Lux. What?
I didn't even know this was
You want?
possible. I've got like I've got really bad like mining calendar brain.
I've had Chechen before calendar before.
Wow.
Quite recently.
Wait, you can do Chicha before calendar? I didn't know this.
Yeah, you can.
No, don't you need calendar for drama? No, you don't. Huh?
You don't. You need calendar for Philo.
Huh.
The links between texts never cross.
I was really happy the first time I realized that when people were talking about top text, they were talking about sim text, and bottom text were military text, and that the game was like kind of the texts were organized in such a way that generally speaking the military texts are on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a quick
Except some very important ones, like for instance, what Knights and Expos are not even like really strictly top. What the game expects you to be like aggressive units or military units is this the musket, longsword, swordsman garbage, which is not really that
it makes
useful.
total sense, right? Because you know if you're on defense with these units, they just walk around you, right? And you look like a chump. You have to be on offense with them in order to use them. It's a very, again, just another reminder of the brilliance of the Civ 5 design team.
It's not a bad game.
It's a good game. It's a good game, but you can definitely tell that they didn't expect it to turn out the way it did. You know, that they were kind of living in a different world. Like base game aesthetics. Good God.
So, yeah, why would you pick anything other than ratio and base game? I mean, I'm not no expert, but
it's also funny that this is a development story. So the guy who was like in charge of the development team, John Schaefer, it was the first the first game that John Schaefer was ever like design lead for, and he had actually really wanted to make like a tank war game. He was not exactly thinking he would be put in charge of Civ. Then he ended up making a game where the tank combat is intricate and complicated and bad. Like the poor guy.
I mean, tank combat is actually good with the flanking and stuff.
No, I mean it's like it's fun and it's interesting, but you shouldn't be doing it in the base game.
It's just underpowered. I don't know. Somebody came in and told them that
stop doing this fun thing, John, and then he did.
Yeah. Wasn't John Schaefer like a modder or something?
No, he was he was for Axis. What are you talking about me looking at the game? Go watch Galfat. Galfat's streaming the game. He's been watching the game for 8 hours. Watch the Galfat stream. I'll include a link to the Galfat stream if you want to go watch the Galfat stream. This is the I'm staying on these guys till the end or until I fall asleep. By the way, Knights is doing way more science than the rest of the lobby. He's on 113. The next closest guy is Dinka at like 90. And then everybody else is like in the 80s or the 70s. And so one of the things that's going to happen here is that Knights' very fast science is going to cheapen the text for everyone else. So, like for example, Dinka is always going to be checking at a discount. But this is this is very, very fast from Knights. Like for anybody's standard.
67 units with shops, yeah.
Yeah.
Messenger OP, I guess.
I mean, Messenger is just...
Tell that to Sodium.
He's bottom hammers, though. Like, he's teching fast, but it's like, what's he going to turn it into?
I mean, he's bottom hammers on 4 cities, right?
Yeah. He's got it. I don't know. Like, again, this is what I was saying.
You gotta plant it.
I would be panicking. I'd be thinking, how do I convert this into something that is actually going to win me the game?
Oh, like... quite easily, right? You get to some all tech and you kill somebody. you keep going. Kind of get every wonder.
Just get every wonder. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think he's got a very good shot at it. He's got like rent suite potential. I'm surprised these
Yeah,
cities
if you
are
ever
so
need
big.
more cities, Frank is there.
Yeah.
But you need to come with like a.
Yeah, you need such an insane
I
tech
mean, the
advantage.
expos would have worked here if he set his game up for it. But it's kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's like revealing your cards too soon. Maybe there's this aspect to it,
Mm-hmm.
and killing your tempo. I don't know. I generally don't play like that. I'm not a fan.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really hearing
Land ships
any.
into Dinka. Like, how do you land ship Dinka from here?
Let's look at the terrain.
Oh,
Actually.
into Artie, into Skulls Artie, into Frank, into land ships into Dinka. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna kill the coastals here. This kind of shit worked in the Solix game because everybody was warring, and here everybody's like peacefully swimming.
Frank has really hit freak out territory. Frank's got the full line of units with the forts.
That's not a freak out territory. That's just how he plays.
That's worse. That's a lot worse. This is what he acts like every game.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, hammer gap isn't even that big. He's like 122 hammers and top hammers is
for cities.
162. So yeah, it's really not worth worrying about. Coastals will war, they got no brain, they got a smark. Maybe. Kel is often contemptuous of his coastal neighbors. You know, Kel
just like wants to have like one of these games where he can rat and be second to space and not go frigates.
Someday.
But
Okay,
it's not, just never
Bara
happened.
forced into piety to get rel. I don't. No explo. Blah.
No extra, no GLH.
Yeah.
I guess the coastals won't war.
Well, I mean, sodium could theoretically like.
This is why you pick different Pantheon than you did, bruh.
I mean, yeah, I used to think about like coast is like, oh, it's got such an extended build queue and that's bad, right? But the fact is, like, having more efficient buildings to build can be nothing for you but good. You know, like, it's not gonna hurt your game that you get to build like 15 demo lighthouse. How many demos is a lighthouse actually? It's insane. And there's not that many games where you're
I suppose you don't need treasure fleets with this.
Yeah, you don't need treasure fleets, but I mean, explo bonuses are just good, right? You look at this. Come
Yeah.
on. Like literally this 2 culture 2 happy per city. Come on, man. That's crazy. That's IDO.
It's 3 culture, 3 happy.
Yeah,
You build your seaports.
Yeah. No, it's busted. It's busted, man. But he needs rel. I don't know. I don't think I would pick piety here.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Brunei hates treasure fleets.
I would have picked a different Pantheon. Yeah, but like with the way his science is going, and he can easily avoid putting more than 2 policies into Explo.
Yeah.
And then you get a nice wonder, but I guess he's getting a wonder from piety too.
Yeah, and nice. I mean, Mosque is actually. I feel like Mosque is much better as a secondary wonder than as a primary wonder. You know, it's good. Like all this happiness, culture, engineer point stuff. That's the kind of thing you want to be building like around Cheech and Time or something. Yeah, Arv Science is kind of decent.
74 units with Notre. Yeah.
I think. I mean, this is also this is kind of part of the effect of Knights' game being so fast, is that catch up for a lot of people is going to be easier, because it's not like you're just being discounted on being on like any it's like you're being discounted 2 text ahead, right? So you're just perma discounted. It's a big modifier. wild.
Clicking
expanding cloud.
machinery.
Well, I mean, he's already got unis, so he's just heading to
Yeah.
leaning. Arva's huge pop. What's the
But-
pop on Arva
but-
like? Sorry, you were saying?
So like if you're really trying to patronage, okay, I guess yeah, you kind of want sustain and so nobody gets it, and then you want to go to leaning.
He's a big leaning believer. I mean, this just looks like Landships gaming. Or like schools at the very least.
Yeah, it's like make chaos into eventual Diplo win.
Yeah.
The way Knights wins his games, I guess. I think that's his favorite playstyle.
No, I think like of the games I've seen of him, it mostly seems to be domination. Like the games I've seen of him, it tends to be like I'm gonna hit like some particularly fast or strong timing, and then I'm gonna kind of ride that wave into lobby CC. That's the
Sure, like in bad lobbies, yeah. But his playoff, I think with Arv and Lucas, that was this kind of game.
Yeah, you're right. This
Into
kind
Diplo.
of shake everything down at oil and then have something in your sleeve to win the game. A little bit Miota kind of play style that.
Yeah, but I guess that's good for us because they're not gonna sit to labs.
Hopefully, I don't think
the
think
lobby
it should
the game stability has improved too.
Yeah, maybe somebody turned off
like,
their.
Getting hopeful.
Yeah, we might even see some clicks. Yeah. I've got like.
So what's
the? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Miota's running down the GDRs into somebody who isn't Achilles.
Looks like he's betraying his promise to run down Achilles at every opportunity.
We could watch the other game too while nothing is happening here. We don't need to talk about this game.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not
I mean,
that interesting right now.
Let's just do a
see
quick
the finale of.
Like tiny little. Let's just make sure we're on the same page about everybody. Okay, we got Lib Explosim over here. He's working terrible tiles. He's like, he's just gonna sit there. We've got very, very fast game on Nytesdawn. Like he's probably gonna go to oil. I think I'll do some oil timing with patronage and with autocracy. That's what I think. Arvius, really big pop, really perplexing sim decisions. He probably got his Notra. Yeah, he had to get his Notra. He's gonna try to sit there and scale because like that's kind of his play style. He's gonna try to get very big. Bara, Honor, Piety, no Explo, which means he's very vulnerable to coastal attack. Everybody's just trying to scale. I don't know what to say. Frank, miserable game, slow tech, played a lot of gold. Just like the land probably wasn't Liberty. He's just dead at any timing. And Dinka, I think Dinka and
say
Arv.
that Frank's game is that bad. He's like 2 turns behind the lobby. That's it.
That's crazy.
That's not even like I mean he's the closest to Knight, so he's probably gonna die. But
I think he's just the guy who's gonna eat lead first, and I mean the tech is okay, but I'm sorry, these cities look like crap.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, to be honest, he has 90 science, right? We have only science to go from, and Dinka has how much science?
Dinka was on like probably 100. Let me check. On 124.
124. Okay, I guess that's quite a gap.
Yeah. But I think Dinka science just jacked up. I think his NC just finished or something like that.
Okay. Oh, RL turn. Let's see that, and then let's watch
we can just
GDR
watch
slam.
I guess I should put together a multi-twitch on the side. Who's still in
it? So there's Achilles. Sloboda, Hozips.
That's like with an
Ergo.
Yeah.
And Miota, obviously.
Yeah.
And skill planes. planes in queue, I think.
Mhm. Dude, he's still deliberating. What's he thinking about? What's like, what are you looking for?
I don't know. You have like you run a simulation of all the possible outcomes in this game, and you try to optimize for your performance, right? For your chances.
Simulation sounds like a lot of work. Have you tried guesswork?
He's got that stank face. What's a stank face?
I love that he's really just thinking about it. You know, he's really in the dink. Okay, troubadours for our pagodas. You're gonna send externals. Yeah.
I mean, the picks are fine actually. I don't mind those.
I mean, the seafood's good. I don't like the
this
devote.
was Hagia.
Yeah, I think he engineered the Hagia, by the
or
way.
a profit enhancer.
No, he definitely got Hagia last turn, and I think.
Oh right, he had an engineer.
Yeah.
Oh no, he had an engineer from pyramids. OCC pyramids gets you Notre.
Let's go.
People don't know that.
That's the real.
It is actually real.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's put on the other stream for a tiny little bit, and then we'll
we'll come back to this one.
Yeah.
Wait, Arvius doesn't have civil, so like
there we
rumors
go.
of 74 unis were unfounded.
All right, GDR guys, let's go. Why is Miata slamming? Isn't he just gonna go to space, or is he gonna win like Petra victory? He wants to like liberate CS or something.
I think he wants to. I think he killed the CS. Wittenberg.
Yeah. Is that?
And he's going for stealth. He's not going space tax. Science number is pretty low.
Yeah, I think he got nuked.
I mean, he got nuked from like the expand only, so
Huh.
It's not too bad. I don't know.
This
you
pop
don't
just
have...
isn't there actually. I guess this
Yota is not a pop believer.
Really? Huh.
No.
This
Yota
is
a slammer.
This is also like piety with actually quite low demos per city. Right?
Ben is completely wrong here. Sorry, I can't concentrate.
Yeah,
Cock is the best piety reformation for piety first.
I don't
Indulgences maybe. Sometimes indulgences, but
I mean, Apple was actually quite a lot of yields. Apple was like how many signs?
He's buying a GR per turn, or not per turn, like every couple of turns.
Well, I mean, like sure, the Holy Warriors is doing things now, but it looks like this Rel didn't do that much for his cities the whole game.
Yeah, that's why you play it with commerce, so you can like caravan everything.
Yeah, I mean, Cog is 2 food, 1 science per plant. So
yeah,
I mean, Apo is just, and then you also have to.
I think this Evreux city is super hard to push. Like, how do you get past the recap?
Apparently, we're nuking past the recap. That's our plan.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it's a good plan. You know, I'm not. Why is he fighting skill planes? Oh no, yeah, this is skill planes, right? Stupid red civs.
Yeah. The problem with nukes in this scenario is that you sometimes make your CS mad at you, or like warrior CS by accident.
I mean, he actually doesn't have that much faith return. It's like, yeah, Marina's putting on its 4.5 turns for a GDR. It's like, not really into that, man.
What do you mean 4.5? How much does a GDR cost?
780.
600?
I think.
Oh. Okay.
Ergo spacing. Oh, 670? Okay. Yeah, and he's only doing like 150 faith per turn. 6-7. Yeah. So it's like a quarter of a GDR per turn. That's what this belief represents. That sounds doesn't sound great to me, but other war? Yeah, let's go look at.
Yeah, but who's gonna deal with Achilles?
Achilles is dealing with Ergo. That's what's happening.
Oh, Achilles is not spacing. Ergo
Well,
is.
He might be spacing. He's got like 50% more science than Miota. So
Going for that hot second space strategy.
Bro, he's working research. I can't believe this. Like, this is what a cry for help looks like. I'm well acquainted with cries for help, and this is what they look like. Oh man, this is a sign of a meta in pain. Yeah. Oh my god, he's building space parts and working research while he's attacking. Also, I know I know that a lot of people like it. I think this current subs move after attack is BS.
Oh, it's awesome.
I hate it. I don't like it. Actually, I hate all move after attacking range units. But camels and Keshiks are not that good, so they're fine. But subs are good, so I hate them. Hold finals in 33-7. I think my most played Lek patch of all time was 31-4, which was the air repair in 5 shots mod. And
oh yeah, the one that where you got the promo, like the experience modifiers.
Yeah, where I would personally play Honor Auto, and then I would click Iron Fist too, because I just wanted that air repair. Iron Fist was the I'm gonna get air repair 2 turns early policy. I don't care about the yields.
Yeah, I kind of like those games, to be honest.
I think
this is where
they got incredibly samey. Like you just picked Auto Zero every game. You see Ergo's POV, sure.
Yeah, the thing was that then we started to kind of understand the game.
Yeah.
Just based on the fact that before people didn't really play serious FFAs. This is where tournaments started.
And then people started optimizing hard, and then they started doing the same shit every game. It's a classic story.
Yeah.
This nuke is gonna.
Yeah, so like for a while it was funny and fresh and interesting.
Yeah. This nuke from Ergo, it's gonna kill all the fleet, and then Achilles is not gonna reinforce it, right?
Yeah, the fleet is going down.
I
mean,
think
he's not reinforcing it; he's working research.
Yep. Because it's all about that space. Does Miota actually have a win? Like, when's Diplo win? Like, that's 2 turns for a normal World Congress
2
vote?
turns for normal, and then there's
probably 5 after that for the World Congress World Leader vote. Surely somebody's in space by then, right?
Surely. Why aren't we buying more GDRs? I guess we only want the good GDRs.
He's griefing. He's griefing.
Ah.
Well, Skullplanes looks dead.
Why is Skullplanes dying? For what?
Can we go back to watching Knights Chump Sim? Okay. Yeah, I mean, Skullplanes picked Order 0 this game, right? Like, Order 0 is actually so much worse than Auto 0.
Oh, and he reset the timer for everybody because he's slow and he captured the city late.
This is one of the pro moves. You know, as you last move someone, then you roll the timer. You're like, sorry, I didn't realize it was the last move, and then you do another full turn of moves. That's the classic. That's a pro tip for all you guys out there who haven't played too much NQ free for all. All right, come on, Miota. Now you're supposed to.
But in tournament, you roll and then you don't do war moves, right?
I'm sure you're supposed to.
I,
I'm sure.
I think he's gonna move something in. I don't know.
You can also remicro your cities. You know, that's a good opportunities everywhere.
Check up on your Mandekalu cavalry.
Yeah.
Crash the game. Okay. I guess we're going back to watching Knights Chump Sim.
Yes. All right, our 77 unis, maybe even 76 if he grows a little. Yeah, there we go, 76 after Notra. That's not bad by anyone's standards. Konya turning out pretty nice because you can settle any piece of trash, put a lighthouse and a cargo, and you're good. God damn, that city's actually good. Like, look at that. I can't handle it, Sarah. Look at that.
Remove islands. Remove all islands. All forms of islands.
We gotta get this coastal. We gotta get the coastals out
only
of the mod.
Only like the one tile to troll people.
If I were
thinking there are islands.
If I were in charge of Lekmod, I would remove coastals from the game. Right. Then I'd remove every single defensive combat modifier. And then I turn all the global combat modifiers, like the Sioux Plains bonus, into like a unit class combat modifier, and then I'd make space hard again, and then I'd make all the trees that have strat resources, something like that. That's my.
I think the fact that you need a second cap to get the meaningful amounts of oil, it's really good.
I like. Yeah, maybe. Remove inland. That's a good suggestion. That's something.
Well, the vanilla game is more about the coast, really, because there's usually 3 or sometimes 4 people spawning, depending on the map.
Yeah.
And you have these frigate fights, and I think it's not too bad.
I think part of it is that the design philosophy of Lekmon in particular is about increasing the possibility of war options, and then the coast stands really against that. I personally think there just aren't that many timings to fruitfully interact with a coastal player. My role is like I'm going at chariots, or I'm waiting till radar.
Chariots are tricky because we have the bit galleys.
Yeah. I have this like spreadsheet lying around, which is like efficiency of units, like combat strength to hammer ratio, and the boats are all pretty good. The boats are all pretty crazy. Bees love boats.
Yeah, what is it? 40 hammers for a comp?
Let me pull it up. I've got like the other tab. We can do some spreadsheet streaming today. Ranged units.
Miota nuked. Okay, let's go
Miota?
back to Miota.
Bro, I don't get it. Like, how's he gonna win? He's just gonna try to Petro in like turn 159?
Yeah, I suppose.
Doesn't Achilles just space by then?
Poor skill planes. I don't know what he did to deserve it. I'm sure it was deserved, but
I'm sure it was deserved.
Still feel bad for the guy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Shloboda's position. Kind of curious about that because we've seen.
He's got at least one nuke on a
everybody.
submarine. He's just
2000 science.
So is he the first spacer? Does Muto have to go there next? I don't know.
But I think he's behind in tech.
Yeah.
I mean, when he conquered this other empire, only with radar planes.
That was Molly. Did Molly just fold, or what happened?
Yeah. Molly fell behind
Yeah.
and had no answer to radar.
He's nuke spamming like hell, which is actually probably the worst thing you can do versus GDR army comp.
Well, the nukes are to stop space.
I guess. Like, yeah, I guess it's like second spacer gaming, but who's first? It's Ergo who's dying, and then Achilles? I don't know.
I don't know how Ergo has a meaningful, relevant space timing here, even. He's not showing us the tech, so we don't actually know what he has. Ooh, Coimbra is going down.
Yeah,
before
that city
the
is not long for this
nuke has
world.
a chance.
Yeah.
To
This
hit.
You know, I think if there were more units like helis are cool. I'm a heli fan again.
I mean, I'm a huge heli fan.
So
it just
normally
feels nice to zoom those things and like one-shot tanks.
Normally, well, there's two things. Like the first is like it's just good to have a unit class that beats up on tanks because tanks are pretty good. And the other thing is like I used to like hate ignore Zoc units every time they exist, but the helis are actually kind of movement limited. It's very strange because they're not like you look at them and you see like 8 or 10 move, you're like, oh dude, this thing has to be amazing move, but actually it doesn't get road bonus, so it's kind of more mobile in enemy territory, which is it's just a cool concept.
And all their helis with +1 movement from Patriotic War. These are
not the
beautiful.
patriotic, man. Not the patriotic. Does Ergo have Oxford? I have no idea. Poor. Surely the city goes down this turn.
Yeah, there's no amount of unless Achilles messes up horribly.
Yo, the shot. That's crazy. I would never shoot there. I would be like trying to hold for the swap. He can stack his infantry on the B ship for a little extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what happens when you don't
Achilles clicking like an old man.
Oh, is Achilles in the Syrah age bracket? Let's put it that way.
I don't know. I think he's younger than me.
Yeah. I thought he was pretty young, right? But he has a doctorate, right? You can't get those too early.
Oh, he got the tile. Okay.
Well, I mean, once Ergo got stuck on it, it was kind of impossible to avoid. He's not 23. There's 0 chance he's 23. Like, literally 0 chance he's 23.
Get wrecked. You seen this, right?
Yeah, like he just exploded the unit, and then suddenly there's a heli on the tile again. That's good
Yeah.
stuff. Oh my god, dude, Miyota's got to be like, Miyota's got to be losing his shit.
Oh, I need to get the spacebar hotkey.
You can just do
Remember.
it in game. You can literally, like, in any of your 10 AFK turns when you're waiting for space, you can just remap it.
The thing is, you need to remember it, right? And at this old age, it's hard to remember some things, you know.
Okay, I want to see the nuke drop.
You gotta get it like a post-it note on the monitor.
I think Thor actually had a post-it note on the monitor for a while. When I was a teenager, I tried to learn. You know, there are different keyboard layouts. There's the normal QWERTY layout on the keyboard, but some people, they say like alternative layouts are better because like more finger efficiency or whatever. So then I tried to learn another keyboard layout as a teenager because that was the sort of thing I did, and I came to the conclusion that it just wasn't worth it. And then apparently there are studies which say like if you take 2 groups of office workers and one of them you say give you this amount of time, practice your original keyboard layout. And the other group you say, okay, I'm going to teach you this new keyboard layout. The ones who are practicing their old one, they just vastly outperform the ones who are picking up the new one. So at that point I was like, yeah, I'm not putting in this effort.
Yeah, that like the thought of learning a new keyboard layout didn't.
Yeah, that's gotta horrify you.
I mean, I've started using hotkeys a little bit more.
Nice. I think
I even bought like an actual mouse with like that can.
You got a gamer mouse?
I mean, it's not like a gamer. I guess it's kind of said it's a gamer mouse, but.
Guys, place your bets now. Sira is tournament ready. If he doesn't win his lobby on Monday, I'm jumping off the roof. That's.
I mean, it's on Sunday, but.
Oh, okay. I thought Grabo couldn't make, so you were rescheduling to Monday or something.
No. Still Sunday.
Okay, so I don't have to jump off the roof. That's bets voided.
Well, I outclicked Urban, and Urban is not a slow clicker. So.
Slow. Man, you know what would probably make this commentary a lot more interesting is if I had some Coke. Like if I were on like 2 or 3 lines of Coke, I would be so I would be so hyped up, you know.
That's actually true. Like this is the exciting part of this game, you know.
Yeah, I can't muster the energy. It's probably, you know, I probably need to be on tea or something. Yeah, I mean this nuke is gonna
bring back Skirm Tourney.
Dude, Skirm Tourney was a fun watch.
Exciting to watch.
That was.
Yeah.
Do you remember who was it? Was it Beast when Beast got the literal last possible turn scout capture with the first move? I was losing my shit, man.
Actually, like the best Civ experience I've had was like in semi-final of that, when I killed Arv's cap.
Oh yeah.
And yeah. Like a citadel and like a combo of moves.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah, that was pretty close to peak Sierra. That was a good watch. All right, nuke drops. Everything's dead. Oh my god. And then this city is at 200 strength, so it's actually kind of impossible to kill at this point. Like, there's just not enough damage to put on it. Oh, that's gross. And the Marines, with the bonus.
Guided missile. I don't know about the Marine. Marine is not a very. I guess it has.
It has the embarkation
right?
with defense, so it's actually quite tanky. So I think Ergo might be saved. I think.
Yeah, but he's still pretty far, no?
I don't know. I mean, surely Beelzebub is gonna win.
Beelzebub.
Bubbly bub. Ergo's dude.
I mean.
Yeah.
So Abraxas calls him Schlobby, and I think it's the best way to pronounce his name.
I think Schlaboda is the one I normally go by. What Vasmak there? What is Miota doing? Okay, so Miota is declaring to the lobby, I'm gonna win, and he's got 27 votes, man. Bro's screwed.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Like now he's gonna try to send it into Schlaboda. Right? The skill plane's gone. No skill plane's...
I don't think he has it.
I don't know what him having it would even look like. Is skill plane's about to win? There's no way.
No. Skill plane's was never winning.
I mean,
Diplomat?
He's actually a lot of space parts coming off the rack.
Okay. But I don't think he can get them to whatever his cap ended up being.
Cherbourg is pretty railroad. Oh, it's stuck in Le Havre, the space part. Does he have an island? Is he getting an island space? That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the airlift too.
Unfortunately.
He's got the airlift to get the space part out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do we have Oxford? We have Oxford.
Oh. Yo, where's the island, bro? Where's the island?
Oh, he got the airport, but he doesn't have the airport in the other side.
And
Oh,
he doesn't have
no, in
gold.
the other
And then
city.
the city's going down next turn. Poor guy. You know, if it was
I mean, actually, he was close. I didn't realize that.
Garb would shift move the part out of the city and then first move it into space, and that's why Garb is the champ. I've been recently kind of more aware of like when shifting is good, and it turns out shifting is good in almost every situation. Like if you're thinking about it, you can. It really is like poor man's logistics. You know, you really can just get 2 moves off between the shift and
Does
the
he
first
have? Yeah, I think it's over for him. But does he
Kinda
even have an
close.
engineer?
He has an engineer in the
Doesn't have
water.
an
Yeah,
engineer.
he's basically setting himself up to launch these parts, then island space, like. But bro is pretty.
Ooh, on floor is going down to GDR slams.
Like if it goes this turn, he's like, yeah, there's no chance because he needs that
Yeah.
part. Oh, it doesn't
Yeah,
even
they
finish the
just
part, right?
swap.
He can't hammer it down.
I mean, he can hammer it down for sure. It's so little missing, but the Havre part is just
Yeah,
dead in
okay.
the water.
I think bro's cooked. I don't see it. I'm not seeing
Yeah, it's
division.
cooked.
Miota kind of just rampaging around with the GDR. I think he's got like repair GDR or something, and he sees these engineers and the settler floating. So all he's got to do is like bomb that settler. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's too many first moves to do. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop in between the streams. Looks like still snooze. Oh, Bara's gonna go Friggs. Bara actually gonna go Friggs. Okay, we might want to keep an eye on this. So Achilles the only one not getting slammed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I think Lumpin's getting pretty big. 280 signs. Nice. Nytesdawn on 266. I think Lumpin's catching up. I think Knights said that. Oh, Knights is gonna be in factories 84. Okay. Huh. That's pretty fast. That's pretty crazy fast. How does he do it? I thought he was catching up, dude. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I didn't realize that there was a scientist coming, you know? Like I can only read what's. Oh my god, Dinka. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. This is my official apology to all Eastern European players that I won't call them all Lumpin. You know, Lumpin used to be my my favorite tournament player, so I have a lot of love in my heart for him. And when I call someone Lumpin, that's an expression of love. Yeah. Neither Lumpin, who is not in this game, or Dinka, who is in this game, are catching up. I think. Let's go see Bara. Doesn't look like Friggs. Yeah, I mean, I think Lumpin's name actually comes from like this whole like Lumpin Pro word. Skullplane's dead. Achilles is not even attempting to push Ergo anymore, so I guess everybody's just gonna sit in their own corner and do their own thing. A lot of nukes on nuke subs in Bijlaboda land. This is actually kind of an AFK game. Pretty crazy. Whatever, I'm just gonna mostly keep on Nytesdawn POV because he's the only guy who could possibly do any action here. Yeah. I mean, Miota's just gonna kind of rampage around the map like a bull and a China shopper or whatever. What's Arv doing? Yeah, let's go check Arv. He's unhappy. He's Liberty Aesthetics. Blah. Turkey Aesthetics. Blah. Turn 84 Aesthetics 1. Blah. I'm very unhappy with it. He's going to do some UU slam? He might. I mean, I think what's going to happen here is that basically Nytesdawn is going to get himself into a pretty dominant tech position. He's going to like hit lane ships or something. And then everybody's going to kind of freak out. And who knows. Both of these coastals are scaling hard as hell. I kind of want to see bara rel. He hasn't even spread the devoted. Yeah, he can't be that devoted to it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Devote Pagoda is like... No, Devote Pagoda is a brain damage click. How do these things work together? Yeah, Nytesdawn is on Nytesdawn's on a pretty crazy wonder run. I mean, he's like, I think the only thing that like significantly slowed him down was he lost that Petra. He got one turn on that Petra, but yeah, otherwise his game looks very strong. Yeah, this multi-sealing is terrible. I don't agree with most of Arvius' decisions in most contexts.
Liberty Aesthetics here. Okay.
Liberty Aesthetics, Devote Pagoda, unhappy. Yay! Yeah.
But once he stops being unhappy, he's gonna grow so fast. All this pop loss.
I'm glad you see the positive side of it. Is this a 6 relevant lobby? This might be a 1 relevant lobby. We saw a little bit of your loss skill plays. We was sorry to see that. Yeah. That's true, Argent. That's actually a really good point. Like, he does generally just play to scale out. I feel like having CS allies is one of the most scaling things you can do. So his multi-steal plays are a bit weird. Like, at odds with his own decision making.
Wait, 3 approx's skill plays?
Yeah, 3 approx's skill plays. Apparently when you force mobile users to make Twitch accounts to stream on, they don't remember any of their logins, so they just make new accounts.
I mean, isn't it so easy to recover your password?
I think so, but whatever. It doesn't matter at all. Oh man, it's like 84 factories, but we do 11 turn factories.
Factories. Okay.
He's very fast. He's very fast, but I don't know if he has like the hammers to convert on it, you know.
This Labadop is going to the finals? What? What?
I think Korea enjoys trolling. Oh, sure, we'll go. I know you care.
There's Oxford finishing and there's a scientist spawning, so
But surely Miyota's GDARs will break through.
Yeah, in 1 turn through the whole empire.
Yeah. Yep, that's how it works. Miyota is such a Songhai believer, and I'm a Songhai believer, and I'm not anywhere close to as much of a Songhai believer as Miyota is.
But I don't know, like you can't. When you're ahead, I think you want to force the lobby to do shit.
Do you think that? Because if you're ahead and you force the lobby to do shit, they might do it to you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I can hear the kind of frustration, the sad frustration. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have anything. Achilles is gonna space soon, probably. I like how Achilles bounced off of. Oh my God, Miota's just like rampaging. He doesn't care. He's just slamming anybody he can see. And meanwhile, Achilles is working full research.
Sitting on 2 engineers.
Yeah.
Miota's going for everybody, everyone.
You know, I quote a lot of Gao truisms on the stream. One of my favorites is, if you want to kill the world, you better start early. It's a classic Gao Fat statement. And if Miota is going for 6 capitals, the number I currently see on him is 2. So that's a lot of work to do.
Does that scientist get him there?
I have no
Does it
idea.
get him to...
Sorry, who? Achilles?
Yeah.
Dude, is he okay? Is he like sick or something?
Achilles?
Yeah.
Clicking slow?
He's clicking slow. He lost a general.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, you know, I have like a list of terrifying players who I never want to be fighting, and Achilles is one of them. But this guy, you know, if I had unit parity, I could fight this guy. Yeah. That game would put anyone to sleep real. Man, that game looks so snoozy. I hope Gao's okay. That's my real concern. I hope Beelzebub wins. All right. Ben and Korea have reached an accord. It's like when your trio of supercomputers, they reach majority. So I think our spiritual arbiters have already decided where we're gonna be. Yeah, it's funny that the GDR strength spike is so high. Yeah, this is...
Okay. Yeah, this is Oxford finishing, and he gets 2 techs.
Does he even need 2? I looked and I thought he only needed 1. I could be wrong. But...
Yeah, it might be just 1. In
let's
that
see him.
case, he's extremely unlucky for the scientist to spawn the wrong turn.
Yeah. Beelzebub got 2 nukes. Yeah, he's got like nukes on this nuke subs. Dude, these nuke subs, they're so annoying. Okay. That's the lag of somebody who just got nuked.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, he didn't nuke the scientist.
No.
He nuked the scientist, but it doesn't matter.
Well, what's the free tech? That's the... Oh, we got the engineer nuked! Engineer nuked!
Oh!
There's particle. That's the last tech he needs.
Yes, but he doesn't have the engineer anymore.
He's got 1 engineer. Does he only need 1 part?
Don't know.
I don't know the part status.
But he also can't engineer in cap.
Because it's too
the cap
small.
Got nuked to 8.
Because
too small.
Nuke mutants they're not breeding
because
properly.
He didn't go for shelters.
Bruh, shelters gameplay, like, it's so stupid. It's actually like...
I mean, it's not really right. You have a nuclear subs on that. It would have been better for him probably to go shelters over robotics. Like on the robotics, there's nothing really. You don't need robotics for any of the military stuff.
Yeah, plus like nuke subs, they just delete everything. Dude, if Miota nukes Mets, then there's no way to get the part out because Miota can probably just Zoc Duisburg. Yeah, actually, Achilles' army comp is pretty bad.
It's so sad. It's like looking at myself, right?
Yeah.
You're so close, and
I mean, this is like he actually need like full heli comp, right? You don't.
And then another like coastal rat
Yeah.
because like let's call it what it is gonna take it, and nobody's doing shit about him.
Yeah, let's go see. Let's go look at our rats on the other side of the screen. Oh, Vigilabota does not have all the text. He needs one more text. So like, if Achilles gets the space part off,
Oh,
and look at him, he's clumping everything.
doesn't he need 2?
Somebody said
he's-
somebody in chat said he only needed 1.
Okay, maybe it's Achilles actually then.
Okay, this is not Zoc yet. This GDR kill, he needs to take another tile to Zoc.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, nobody in this game did anything, right? Like, Duisburg's dead? Okay. I mean, where's the nuke going down? That's my question.
Duisburg is a nuke range from who? Is there a nuke?
Who would I be watching?
Ergo and Miota.
Ergo doesn't have a nuke that I see. I think he just spent his first one killing Fleet. No, he's also full working research. Dude, this can't be real, man. This can't be, like, literally three of these guys are just...
There's also word ideology order in here.
Oh man.
Everyone is spacing while Mato runs around the map. Yep.
Oh man.
Really accurate.
Okay, he's trying to take Mets. I don't think there's a nuke, so I guess this is
2 turns for this, but there's
he doesn't have votes. He
I
had
don't think
27
has
of 33. That was with the extra votes policy. So.
Arvius Liberate is 1. It's actually 2 votes.
Yeah, net
but it
1,
might
sure.
increase. Net 1. There's a CS he can kill. So also net 1.
Miota's probably organizing some kind of first move nuke. Does Persia have a nuke? He's got Persia has a nuke somewhere. I thought. Maybe not.
I mean, these games get exciting after some point.
Yeah, at some point somebody has to try to win the game, I suppose, but it can take a while.
Yeah.
These stupid nuclear subs, man. Look at them just cavort. They rule the sea. They don't care. They're just disgusting.
Awesome.
Imagine
you know how much fun I had versus Biosbot?
I was talking to Skillplays about this yesterday, and I realized I don't have fun when I feel like the thing I'm doing is broken. You know, like that's the I mostly feel like a sense of shame and perhaps guilt. You know, I don't enjoy it when I'm like, yeah, this thing I'm doing is so much better than the thing you're doing that you're like, you have no chance. All right, I think nobody's stopping him. I think he's just gonna space. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
GG. All right, Achilles to finals.
Nice.
All right, now back to the real game.
Let's see if Arvius fixes happiness or not.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right, so that Achilles is the first finalist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. How many finals has he been in? He's a pretty common contender, right? Actually, this is crazy because he even got into playoffs off of that sub for Arv. I was very worried Arv was not going to wake up for this game anyway. I mean, Arv Happy's fixed. He's doing nearly 300 science, right? He might even get into Ren soon. It's possible.
He's in Ren. He's building copper houses.
Oh, okay. Knights in schools in 4 turns. Building a Gatling gun. I don't even know what that is. Bro, Arv is too icy. He's too icy.
Is Knight's gonna pick auto or freedom?
This is a pretty passive lobby, right? On the other hand, like, it is a kind of a lobby you can run over. He's gonna go like his order school's already patented Nytesdawn play. It'll probably work. I don't see why it wouldn't work on Frank.
Yeah, he started at GA now, right? As Dinka. Natural ain't happening.
The natural's not happening, but
I
like
guess
you
can
can
always
start
like,
GA
wait.
whenever you want, right? And you
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of like the extra base culture. Yeah, it's over. Achilles in finals. Like I guess there's some culture on the GA policy from. Oh man, are you seeing this? There's no hammers on Dinka.
No. Like he's not food. He's just working all the farms that he can.
It's like 6 city lib, right?
He's
No, it's 7. It's
fine.
good. Yeah, it's like 7 and like probably what, a little bit over 100 pop. I wish I could do math. It's 25, 40,
Negative
56,
factory is not too bad.
25, 40, 55, 71.
It's 100. You see it on the bottom of your screen because he has the superior
Right, yeah.
EMOS.
That's the great struggle of my life is not only can I not add, I also can't read. If I could do one of them, if I could do one of them, I'd probably come out fine. But not be able to
Sorry,
do
that came out too strongly. Sorry, I
No,
didn't
it's
mean to,
fine.
like
It's
put you down.
Yeah. Yeah, 100 pop. It's nice. It's nice. I heard this Imos this UI breaks in Lekmod for some reason.
I mean, Dinka is making it work. I've seen this before, but
Yeah.
he's the only one using it as far as I know.
I think it breaks with like without religion or something. This is so. I was thinking Bara was gonna go for Friggs at some point, and he's actually in Friggs tech. He's just not. I mean, it's like this is the unironic Brunei navigation sim tech path.
Yeah, but people are getting ahead with their games.
Yeah. How's Sodium doing?
Oh yeah, actually, kind of curious because he had like the clean build.
His culture is not there. It's actually quite weak culture. Because this is with his. He doesn't have religion spreader enhanced. He already has this 2 culture per city, and that was actually an instant 2 culture per city when he clicked the harbor policy. Because he got the free policy, the free harbors in each city. Oh, nice takes auto.
Craftsman is so good. Craftsman. Big Craftsman, better early game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. There were there was God of the Sea, there was lighthouses. This could have been anything, and
Messenger even, right?
Yeah. This 4-city messenger might actually be putting.
Dinka might die to some knight's garbage attack after Frank gets rolled. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
And Frank is just an obstacle.
He's a small child-sized speed bump, which I cannot be legally prosecuted for running over.
Or Nytesdawn. Yeah. Well, like you can't play like this. You can play some underpowered lib, slow lib, and let the other guy have all the wonders on your. Of course, you should run your Black Arquebusers into Knights. Like, what do you think is gonna happen?
That's he like straight up doesn't have I think Frank doesn't have a game assessment. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think Frank actually has a good conception of like when he can win the game and when he needs to freak out. Which I also don't have that, so I can't be too critical.
I don't know, but I think he does, but he didn't wants to. I mean, this attack is not gonna work, right? So maybe he's thinking, okay, maybe there's a chance he goes like freedom or something and doesn't run into me. But he's also, I don't know, he doesn't play aggressively at all. So.
How did Knights get such a fast IDO? I mean, he got a pretty good value GL. Then he got his nice big, made science infra. And then he built his factories. You know, that's how you go fast. Here, I'm gonna get Luca on this call.
Hello.
What's up, Luca? Are you tired out from your long? Were you there for the Galfat cast?
Oh, I am full energy. Don't you worry. Ready for more Civ.
I'm glad somebody got some
That was
energy.
high octane gameplay I witnessed for the last 9 hours of my life. Holy shit!
9 hours? It's not even that.
Seven and a half.
You woke up at 4 a.m. to watch this game that didn't do anything for.
Well, it was my 7:40 around.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
You know.
All
here
right.
we are.
I was just telling Sarah, you know, if I had some Coke, this cast would probably be a lot better. You know, I'd probably have more. Knights is playing the last game. He's gonna. Oh my god, is he actually gonna do some He's gonna do some post schools trash? He's actually gonna do it. Well, at least it's action. You know, he's gonna do something. He could. I mean, if he free kills Frank, he could. There's a decent chance to just force CC at land ships, right? Is there?
So am I seeing my eyes correctly?
CC.
And that Knights is 4 City Burma.
He is 4 City Burma. I mean, I thought his land was pretty low quality. He's definitely made it work. I think Sarah liked the land better, and Sarah's prediction's paying off. I was really, really surprised that he didn't settle this Old Faithful.
Yep.
But again, it seems to be working. Or
this Ivory Tundra City in the south.
Well, that one looks bad. That's like.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of hills. It's fine.
I think Sarah said, it's got a great 3 ring, and then I started laughing at him, and then he never brought it up again.
What do you mean? It's got a great 2 ring to it. You've got almost all the hills in 2 rings, and.
Which city are we talking about?
We're talking about the Salt Ivory City to the south of the capital. To the south
of
the
the outing potential.
Yeah, you do it as a coastal.
Oh, okay. Okay,
you do 6 cities or 7 cities, and you do a coastal on the Old Faithful as well.
Well, he's going to be on more than 6 cities soon.
I mean, the science is just straight up good.
Hopefully.
There's
94
triangle.
Yeah. But
pretty decent. Is he in GA already?
I want to be building settlers on the Civ.
Yeah, he's in GA.
He's in perma.
28 turns left.
Yeah.
Perma. Perma. I don't know. It's not even perma.
Well,
28 turns, and then you get an artisan 17, and then the next one might not chain you.
Sure, but for my definitions, 37 more turns of GA. I'm pretty sure this game is gonna be decided by then.
I mean, it's the turn 130. You drop out as you're trying to run tanks. I don't think he can pull off a Solex here. This game.
He's not that fast. No. Like, this is. I
mean, it's not even about the speed. It's about the speed of other games. And like Sodium has a relevant game. Bara has a relevant game. Even Arf has a relevant game. And those are the players you're going to go to as your 4th target?
Yes.
No, third target. I guess third target would be.
Yeah.
Because you're going like into Dinka second. Or Arv, I guess. But
even Arv. How rude.
I promised the Arv viewers that I wouldn't be too critical of Arv in this game.
Yeah, so I'm being critical for Ashwin.
Yeah, we've got Arv made some very interesting decisions this game. He went OCC lib pyramids with no monument and then multi-stall workers as well. And then he got, I think, turn 30 lib 2. And
Huh.
And then he queued a settler for an island turn 46.
Yeah.
Huh.
City is turning out really nice, but
yeah, I mean,
this is not really a fast game.
Yeah. Yeah, so the quick game summary for Gao, who's asked in chat, is that Knights just put on a really blazingly fast tech game. Knights in he did like 84 industrialization or something, just very fast, just trad GL stuff. And then there's a lot of like kind of slow scaling turtley kind of games going around, like Arv, Bara on Honor Coast. There's Sodium on like Lib Coast. There's also Dinka in the center Liberty Aesthetics build. And Frank, who in my opinion is just having a terrible game. Yeah, that's my summary. Is there some Frank cope that we can do? Does Frank have anything going for him? Got Guruship?
Oh, Frank is spamming the longswords.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be very easy for him to kill him with Kavarti.
Yeah. Well, if he doesn't have units or if he doesn't fight well, I feel like I've seen
Black Arquebusiers are excellent blockers.
Yeah. I think the problem is, I really think if you think these units are good, you should think Gatling guns are good. You know?
But
Gatling guns are much more expensive. This guy costs 100 hammers, I think.
Yeah, it's like
and
normal
Gatling gun
musket
costs
cost.
150. Right? So you get three of them for the cost.
But the Gatling is also like much bulkier, and it doesn't have to set up to shoot. I feel like they're comparable units.
Yeah, they're comparable, but one is clearly a lot better.
Oh, they only cost
And
90?
it also can get the ambush promo.
Oh yeah,
which
ambush.
is a
I forgot
big deal
ambush.
because Gatlings get slammed down so hard by RT.
That's
by
true.
caps, sorry.
Yo, that iron buy. That's like he's actually in full freakout mode. He's buying his third ring. Doesn't he know that's banned? Get this guy
He has
out
a
of here.
GA now. Pretty
Yeah.
nice. I mean, it's like typical Frank gameplay, you know.
Yeah. He just really wants to live.
79. Yeah, he does.
Frank
That's
has
very
this
admirable.
this joy in life that if I had that, I would be fighting for life equally hard. He's down to 1 iron. Yeah. Maybe he'll slam. I feel like Arv should be like yelling at people to slam. Yeah, 95 Himeji finishing. Really nice. Yeah, so okay, Knight's just gonna let it off the chain soon. He just has to. There's no other option.
Oh, and the CS are dying, by the way. So, like those bara frigates, they're gonna go eat the CS north.
And then they're gonna eat the coastal.
Panama, and then they're gonna tax the coastal.
Yeah. That's actually gonna be very, very damaging for Knights if that coastal goes down. Like,
yeah,
that represents his 2 scientists probably.
It's got anchor in it.
Oh, true.
Copium, Ergo says.
Ergo might be coping about his own game. That was I liked your nuke drop, Ergo. That hit pretty hard. I wish if it had gone on Achilles' cap, then maybe the space.
I like the helicopter gameplay to save your expand.
Yeah, I think units in the style of helicopters could do a lot to resolve the kind of coastal inland split.
Helicopters to classical. Let's go.
Well, I think if Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out here. If you had triremes instead of being completely confined to the water, instead they were like land units that were very good at embarking and disembarking, like free embark disembark, but like weaker on land than a same area unit.
Mhm.
And like you had this like
And what about the land unit that can
yeah,
do this?
and then you'd have the same thing. You'd have like your units would be able to like sort of freely move in and out of like shallow water, let's say, and maybe like only the deep ocean would be restricted to real boats, and then you could you'd be able to fight them, like the Romans building boats kind of thing. I think that would do a lot. It's obviously a really big change that would require a lot of work, but I really dislike the current dynamics.
Balancing.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is that the community actually has to have a lot of tolerance to accept a big rebalance. You can't just throw something at the group and be like, okay guys, time for you to playtest this for me for the next 2 months while I work out all the kinks. But
Knights is top hammers.
Yeah, it's factory gaming for you. Factory GA.
Chemistry. The only one with chemistry.
Yeah. When trad hammers down, when you don't work any of these useless slots, suddenly your hammers look good.
Slots.
Yeah. Miyoda. Okay, let me put Miyoda. Miyoda's just gonna complain about his game, but that's fine. That's okay. Wait, I'm not friends with Miyoda? Wow, that's a bullshit. Here we go. Need to be friends. Add friend. There we go. Like if Knights gets to land ships pretty soon, which I think his game is gonna support. It's gonna support 112 for sure, right? Maybe even faster. There's no ratio. He's gonna push auto. He's gonna go at Artie. Yeah, he's gonna go at Artie.
Yep.
Okay.
He's planning a full war game here.
Maybe.
I don't like these armories. Why are we building those?
Well, you think you just want to go with like Total War and 2 promos and just yeah.
Yeah, just pulverizer for it and just start spamming.
I mean,
how's it going?
What's up, Miyoda? We watched your game, and I think there was a soporific effect on a lot of the call.
Oh man, it's a fun ending to that game. I'll take it.
Okay, yeah. I think 3 out of 4, maybe even 4 of the 5 players were just working research. So maybe from the perspective, not so great.
Dude, it's so easy to be the strongest on the map when you're the only one building units.
That's a positive outlook.
What was behind your decision to announce to everyone that you're going labs?
What?
By the way, because there was like an exchange.
I didn't want to fight it. I didn't want to fight Achilles at land ships, basically.
We all felt like you could run him down.
I mean, I could have, but I don't know. I don't know how much you guys like saw of this game, but basically my thinking is Ergo was always gonna go labs there, right? Like, there's no question.
Yeah, I mean, you said that, yeah.
So, like, everyone else kind of has to go labs too. Like, I was just afraid of fighting Achilles and then dying to Ergo, basically.
I mean, it's also a spacer threat, right? If you're not actually very...
Yeah, like, basically, if I don't go labs, right, if I just go fight Achilles, either Sloboda or Ergo is just going to win space on the other side of the map.
And Sloboda was so close, by the way.
Yeah, we talked about it after the game. He was like he was 1 turn off, Ergo was 1 turn off, and then I was going to win Diplo on the
turn afterwards. Yeah.
turn transition after that.
Oh, so you had the votes, okay.
Yes, I had the
it
votes.
was not even like one
So it was the
turn in
third
terms of
vote, right?
Sloboda, it was like 50 science.
It was the second
100
vote.
science, or
Was
something
it, that
like
was
that.
only the second vote? Oh.
Yeah, it was the second vote, but I was 2 votes off, and I was going to liberate another CS.
I see.
Right.
Liberating a CS is just +1.
No, it's not. It
It's
wasn't
not
in that
linear.
case.
There's some like stupid bullshit formula. Sorry, I mean there's some
Yeah.
really.
There's some with bullshit, but it's usually +1.
It wasn't in that case, though. It was out of 35, and it only goes to 36 with all of them alive, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I
I
could be
guess
wrong.
you're clearly better at Diplo than I am, and no surprises there.
Can someone explain this caravansary? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt the rumination. Why is Knights building a caravansary?
It's plus 10 gold.
Is it actually? I thought it only worked for major civs.
Nope.
Hmm.
Any trade route departing the city generates 2+ gold and has base.
I'm even wrong. It never goes above 35 even.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's Diplo. Yeah, so this game is, I think, there's been a lot of clowning around in this game. There's been some very interesting decisions. Arv top hammers, by the way, you know, that's that goat, the goat rising up.
Hell yeah.
I think Dinka grew his cap to 5 and then starved back down to 4, like
Hell yeah.
Arv went scout granary into mids, and it's multi-stole while he was doing it, and then
Wait, Scouts got granary without a monument?
That's correct. And then was live
The-
to turn 30.
The fuck?
Yeah.
A turn 30 sounds like a lot faster than I would have expected hearing
think the
that.
mids
I
helped
think
the
he built a
culture.
monument after Granary.
Okay, so sure, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what else.
That's my
Frank
go-to.
lost to settler. I think those are the major ones, right? Bara did a very weird granary that I didn't agree with, but it wasn't like, you know, you compare it to like somebody lost a settler, then not much to see there.
Dude, Achilles was talking after our game how it was like such a good game, how everyone played so well, and how like that's how these games are supposed to go when everyone plays super well. I feel like that's not how this game is going right now, huh?
I would strongly agree with that statement. I would support
I mean,
that.
I agree with Achilles that the fact that your game was a little bit of a snooze fest, or a lot, depending.
Oh, a lot.
Is kind of a testament to everybody being very strong there.
Yeah.
Or like caused by, or not even a testament, but caused by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's actually the strongest here?
It's
Is it
pretty
Knights?
clearly Knights. Like the problem is Knights is kind of in a forced proactivity position.
Why is that?
Well, he's just on 4 cities and he's doing like patronage, right? So he's gonna. He's autocracy. He has to kill quite a lot of the map.
And Frank is building windmills for some unknown reason.
Well, he
I
needs
mean,
to.
he's probably being sweet talked by Knights.
Yeah. I mean, Knights is actually setting up.
That's without.
Knights
Okay.
is kind of
I
angling
guess
into
he's gonna send
Dinka.
it to Dinka.
Yeah.
Because Frank will. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't like how Frank is playing this, but what's the alternative? Like he's just gonna let Knights go into Dinka and then try to set up some teaming. I don't know.
He's just gonna go full rat mode. You know, it's Frank. Let's not.
Yeah.
Dinka does not see this happening at all.
I mean, who would?
Yeah.
He's probably muted on Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're not allowed to. Mute
Wait, so
him. Yeah.
So Knights is playing Trad patronage or
That's
tidy?
correct. He's trad patronage.
His pop looks like really low for Trad, no?
I think it's good. I mean, his game is fast.
Is it?
I mean, Knights just in general.
It's quite early. And he's also hammering down right now.
I mean, his science is very good, right? Like,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's like having a weak game. It's just he's
Dinka is
just. I
actually
guess he's just like full
deafened.
hammered down. He's just not growing anymore. Okay, yeah, I can see it.
Dinka is just full deafened, not even muted.
I'm trying to find somebody who's like got the Discord on just to keep it.
I
on the
don't
stream.
know if we can we allow that. I think we didn't say anything about this in the rules.
Well, I mean,
We didn't.
There's no rule about like muting individual players, right? So if you mute all 5, that's the same thing, right?
No, but you know.
I mean, realistically, we should have a rule about it, but I don't know. I feel like if we make a rule about it, people are literally just gonna feel that they need to be
Joining the voice
edgy,
channel, yeah.
and then they're gonna like just just deafen the Discord on the computer or whatever.
Yeah.
I think
know.
someone suggested that when we were discussing the rule changes, and I think we decided not to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, joining the voice channel is the only thing that's required, and you don't need to participate in the voice channel in any way, shape, or form.
Honestly, you're just like giving yourself a disadvantage, no?
Oh,
Yeah,
by
I
not
think,
joining the
you
voice
should be
channel.
permitted
Like,
to ignore things. That's the least you
We
can
have
ask.
the Discord talks.
What?
I'm trying. I have like Knights' audio on, but I'm not hearing anything. I don't know if they are talking in the Discord.
I think you should try someone else.
Well,
who
Knights
has.
would definitely have the Discord audio. Let me
No. Like he can just not have the Discord going to his stream. That was the problem I had when streaming.
I mean, Arv is definitely gonna have it, right?
Yeah, I put Arv up, but yeah, there's been some communication in chat, but I actually think they're not talking like seriously.
That's surprising with Knights in the game.
Yeah.
Like usually he's a pretty big
Frank
talker,
says,
right?
Dinka, I need your help soon. Dinka says, I think we all need help soon. And then PTZ said, Knight started bitching and offering him perma-nap, and Frank lulled him. And then stop bad-mouthing Frankie. I won't. But, you know, I appreciate that you're defending your fellow player. That's a good way to
Permanap, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Maybe we should have enforced this rule about 30 turn naps.
So Himeji's
I mean, that
on
is
9.
being enforced, no? That is being enforced, no?
There is a lot of people, like even in your game, there were people who promised to not fight till modern, right?
That is true. I did that.
A lot of people.
I mean, I didn't
isn't
exactly
that,
promise it. I just said I see no need to do it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think with these kinds of things, it's very. Yeah, it's very hard to like when people are actually tryharding, it's very hard to have a good rule about this kind of stuff. That is not like easily avoidable and like
I think
you know what I mean.
knows it. I don't want to try to like manipulate more than I've already have, because I do think it's going to be unwarranted to have like a full-on teaming. I think that's going to naturally occur.
Yeah, like Arv's audio.
The obvious voice.
They're just these guys are just not talking in voice chat. It's very odd. I actually expected this to be one of the most voice chat lobbies of the whole tournament.
Yeah, dude, our lobby was so talkative. It's awesome. A lot of fun.
A lot of talking, not a lot of smorking. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, true. It's true. Dude, look, I told you I would make you proud that I would only fire shots in anger if I was absolutely forced to, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's my goat right there. Sitting there and doing nothing. That's the fundamental Ashwin belief. It's why would you do something when you could do nothing?
To be fair, I wasn't really doing nothing. I was just not doing anything with my units. There is a difference.
Yeah. So where's Knights going? Like, the problem is actually, so what's going to happen here, I think, is that Frank is so militarized that if Knights tries this kind of offbeat road into Dinka attack, I think Frank might just push him. So this has to be land ships.
I mean, I don't.
It is gonna be land ships because he's taking Astra right now, which I guess he has a scientist coming next time, so maybe that's the reason.
I mean, call me a like, I don't know, a little bitch, I guess, but I don't see why your autocracy here as Knights wasn't he first to ideology?
He was by a pretty significant margin. I think he was turned 91, and like,
I mean, I don't see why you go autocracy then.
You have a clean kill on 1 or 2 players.
Does he? I thought he doesn't. Did you guys say that like Frank has a lot of stuff?
He has attack advantage, so you have a clean kill on land ships, and I think that goes down fast enough that you can follow up into Dinka.
It depends on his timing, and I think his timing depends on scientist spawns. Like, this could be anywhere from like, I don't know, from 110 to 114 or something.
I'll leave this scout here.
That's like a really good timing.
Idea of what he's doing, what he's capable of. I think the timing is clean to just sim.
Does he have schools online?
Yeah, he was like 94 schools. It's a very fast game.
As far as the artists go,
I think
his science like
idea.
It's gonna be a long game.
Surprisingly low for having schools.
I think to
Yeah, just low pop.
I don't see how he gets there on like that fast. I feel like it's gonna be like late 110s, no, for land ships.
Yeah, you're
Maybe
supposed
I'm
to be
wrong.
600 science after schools, right?
Artists. I'm almost done with
I really think it depends on spawns.
I'm not supposed to be doing that.
If you want to like really push the fast timings, you do have to have that kind of number that Luca was saying. Yeah, I think so.
There's no ratio either.
There's no ratio, yeah.
I thought it was
no ratio, no order.
We had this discussion pretty early, which was I saw this land and I thought there's just not that much food and I want to go ASAP, basically.
Someone's been very naughty for Christmas.
Knights is, generally speaking, pretty comfortable to sim on his land, so he'll wait for the time.
I think they don't realize that their game is crashed.
Honestly, not sure I would have even played trad on this.
I mean, what do you play? That's the question.
Probably lib. No, this looks like a great lib start.
On Burma?
With your Burma, you can't.
What's wrong with Burma lib? Burma lib is fine.
Well, you're kind
just
of
build some expansors.
throwing away the lib bonus. If you're building expansors, it might as well be piety, right?
I guess that's true.
Yeah,
I mean, I could see piety here as well.
Yeah.
I like settle the 5th city as trad. Like, why is there no city near that old faithful, like north of the silver?
He wants to go fast. He wants to go fast. He has a very clear game plan in almost every single game, which is he wants his GL. No, I'm serious. He wants his GL. He wants to get as fast and safe. He wants his Wonder Run. And then he wants to like hit a modern power spike.
I just feel that, maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel that by now, unless having that 4-city like early speed got him some wonders that he wouldn't have otherwise gotten.
Because you can expand settle that last city.
Okay, well, in that case, I would say that by now the 5th city would be a net gain, like clearly, no? Like by now the 5th city would have easily paid for itself.
Oh, he gets all the same wonders here.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just I guess especially on Burma where you can just like easily build an expanser. I feel like you're always supposed to get a 5th city here.
Somebody's advertising for a Civ 5 modder. The work's paid. I might try to compete for this.
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know who this guy is, but I don't know. I'm unemployed right now. I could do some like modding for money.
You have the skill set, you know.
Yeah.
He has a set of very particular skills.
Skills that make me a nightmare to people like me.
Dude, I don't know. I always liked it when you were modding. I thought you were doing a good job when you were modding.
This patch, I'm gonna remove autocracy. I think that's the thing the mod needs.
Okay, if that happens, I might have to book a plane ticket.
Oh man, that Ben game, that was the best game I've ever commentated. That was too good.
Dude, that was amazing.
I think part of it was there was like a significant amount of action. You know, you could always find something to really sink your teeth into. This one is.
Yeah.
This space meta, like, I don't know. It's probably the info era tech costs. It's just really hard to balance all these win cons against each other, right? Because they want such drastically different things, especially because domination is really positioned as an anti-win con. It's really hard to like contemporaneously compete. Doesn't even. I don't know. It's
I mean, I don't know if you read my suggestion for what should be done, but
if it was no Lekman private discussions, I'm not in any of those.
Oh, you're not in that? Okay. Yeah. I thought you were. I guess you left
Frank
that.
in. I don't see him.
I think I left Legma server like after I quit after that tourney, and then when I rejoined, I didn't have any perms.
I guess I'll rejoin then.
Gotcha. Well, the what I said there is I think the tech cost thing should be reverted.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's gonna make games a bit slower, but not that much slower, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
And like these games all going to info era, like they don't actually end faster than a game where somebody just roads the map with land chips, right?
Yeah.
So like some games are gonna last a lot longer, but some are like even gonna be shorter probably. That's the one thing. And then the other thing about space is that like just like nerf Hubble, but buff spaceship factories. And then like I don't remember. I think it was you, Sarah, who proposed increasing part costs. I think that's like pretty uncontroversial. But then make shelters protect parts. Like I think that would be a good set of changes.
Unlucky,
dude. Shelter new gameplay.
Generally, don't agree with the increasing the tech cost because once so you have all those people with roughly 1200, 1300 post lab science, 1400, right?
Yeah.
And if that's not enough to get you to space before you die to autocracy, and there's like a clear timer on this, then why bother? Why bother not going out?
Well, I don't know if there's such a clear timer on this. I feel like right now, like
the difference is whether or not you're gonna have to eat 15 turns of stealth. Like after like playing for defense, etc., right? And not rushing the tech that hard. Because the stealth and like auto repair stealth especially has the choose through everything. And we had that, right? We had that where we had a bunch of guys with 6 or 7 cities, and they all had like no way to win the game. They can't dominate because they just don't have the raw hammers, and they can't go to space either.
Yeah, I think one of the things you said around these discussions was you said like you need people to be able to defect from teaming triangles, and the changes have a lot for that.
I don't know, dude. I just hate this meta. It's so dumb.
I mean, you kind of.
I know that's not a very good argument, but
by being very passive the whole game as the leader.
What's that?
So in your lobby, you were the only one who could call the shots, so to say, with the tech lead and the Holy Warriors. But you did. Like
no, Ergo was the tech leader. Ergo was the tech leader.
He had like 200 hammers.
Yeah, but he was still the tech leader, and he had 4,500 gold saved up because of his nows. Like.
Yeah, but like he's still a naval player, right? So
yeah,
he still can die to boats, and he still.
Did I miss anything?
Like, if you mess up the inland players, and you had the potential to, like, for instance, clean kill skill planes, or kill Achilles.
I mean, I could never kill skill planes there before killing Achilles.
Looks a lot different.
Yeah, obviously there's like 1,000 paths that game can go down. I just think that the current meta where like if people
guys,
there's just not enough time in info era. Basically, I think like it shouldn't be you get to GDR or stealth and the game ends like 5 turns after. I don't know.
Frank, do
I
you
just
road detach
am not a fan of
I mean,
that
you
personally.
could
I
unnerf a
think
lot
there
of the
should be
experience changes.
Yeah, I did.
more opportunities to fight with atomic era stuff, but of which there is not that much time.
You know what the other
before
thing is? It's coast.
PRs,
Like
nukes.
coast is
Yeah,
uninteractable at most
seclusion.
timings, and you
The seclusion of Ergo was so bullshit.
Coast Rat is
Yeah,
probably
that's really
gonna
bullshit.
space, and the best way to deal with them now is just like hit your own win con faster. Like it's not efficient to do domination if like you got to go into a coastal, and you can't like start off your roll by going into a coastal most of the time. So it's like
Your seclusion Ergo was bullshit.
I just think that in general, like just having a few more turns in the average late game would make it more interesting. And more balanced, and less just forced space.
I mean, we're still kind of reeling from the effects of these changes, right? I think there was a pretty concerted voice from the community to say like we can't be playing these all auto, all stealth games all the time in serious lobbies. And
I mean, I have a little bit of a, I guess, unpopular opinion on that, is that the only reason those were ever so popular is because people are bad. But
I think when you phrase it like that, it's hard to make it popular.
No, I mean, I agree with you though, Ashwin. Like that is the reason that like the like big order changes that like half of them were reverted by now, like were made, right?
But
you're definitely right about that.
And so there's always two choices, which is you can revert, or you can kind of move forward and try to like compensate for these changes further. And like, you know, there's now room to like go back and buff air experience. There's room to like nerf coastal scaling, all of this, because these are things which like were reactive changes to a meta which already existed, which are being carried over into perhaps a new meta.
It's kind of true, yeah.
I can support you with gold.
Dude, adding airplane experience back to Iron Fist, fucking, that sounds like a great idea, actually.
I hate planes. I don't know why I even brought this up. You know, it's
planes are so, that's the other thing. Planes are so bad right now. It's crazy. Holy shit, they're so bad. Like actually, even on autocracy, I barely want to click them.
It's good for late game stability to have all these plane, metas. Because okay, so I did some work. Really, the biggest source of lag here is that there's a pathfinding algorithm that runs in the background, which is like running constantly, but it only runs on units that care about terrain and so on, right? So if you have like a game where you have 50 tanks, Weavy,
so you can do that coastal job.
It's gonna have us do serious load. But if you have the same amount of planes, the planes do no pathfinding because they're so brain dead. So the game's very stable.
Hell yeah. So what you're saying is, if we want to have stable games, we should just all stack stealth.
I mean, it would work. I think.
There you go.
I don't know if I want to play that game, but it would work. I mean, what it actually means is that like, it means like if I ever get back into modding, then I have to start like cutting pathfinding algorithms all over the place, but I'm not really into it, so. Yeah. But yeah, it's really like the tanks that are causing this lag, and that's part of why Weavy is so insanely crashy.
Especially because tanks have so much movement, right?
Yeah.
And by that time, you have so much vision on everything.
Yeah, so if you don't have any vision on a tile, if you're on fog, the game just assumes you're like, it's a one move tile.
It takes like a hill, right?
Yeah, and it just really, no, it doesn't,
oh, like a flat?
It constrains the movement, and it says, it makes the movement cost equal to 1. It just like guesses. It substitutes in the pathfinding algorithm. And that's very cheap, of course, because you're just doing a distance calculation at that point. When you have high vision, that's when things get complicated. And you might have noticed this in a teamer when you see a lot of enemy tiles and suddenly the game gets like really slow, or in a free for all, if you text satellites, you can see this sometimes where your units trying to pathfind all the time. And the idea in my head is like basically you only need to know pathfinding up until like the end of a direction. Sorry.
Oh, so like you're looking at like the
you only need to know one turn's worth of moves.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to like you'd have to kill like long-term cues of worker actions and so on. Like you couldn't just tell a worker to walk all the way over to the other side or something like that, or a settler. So I mean there would be like more mental load, but the CPU load would go down a lot. But that's just a theory.
Oh God, don't do it.
Don't do what?
I thought you were gonna say a game theory.
What the fuck? Why would you say that?
Oh,
Dude,
it's just a reference.
I
The
can't
way
believe-
you said it, it's like I thought you were gonna make that reference.
I can't believe this guy
Because you said it in
onto
like the
my
exact
stream-
cadence.
comes into my stream, makes some cringe reference, and then accuses me of making it. Like that's just
No, it's just you just said it in the exact same cadence. So I really thought you were gonna say it.
all right. Whatever you want to believe, Miota. I'm not gonna. This game is like it's a poorly coded mess. There's no argument there.
Yeah. No.
Ooh, sodium top hammers.
What are we even talking about? I just got distracted talking about modding.
Yeah, I don't know like what you guys were talking about. The reference was to Mr. Game Theory, who
Mr. Game.
No,
I
it
think,
wasn't.
I think it's called Mr. Game
No?
and Watch. It's called Mr. Game and Watch.
No, it was to there's some fucking YouTube channel.
No, it's there's this
okay.
character, Mr. Game and Watch. He's like a kind of a blackface guy, right? And he like makes a lot of pancakes.
What?
What's
the
a blackface
fuck
guy?
does that even mean?
Okay.
He's a stick man. How is he a blackface character? He's not
I don't even
fucking
know what
Mr.
you guys are
Popo.
talking about.
He's not a jinx, you know.
I think Sodium's game is starting to come together. You know, there's a lot of what am I saying? No, it's not.
Easy. All this strange of topic.
He's got the treasure fleets. I think treasure fleets on Order is a bait. Like Order is.
No. Are there ones that treasure fleets more than Freedom does?
No, I think
Yeah, I think it's also based on Freedom though. TBH.
obviously what I want to do is I want to have huge culture so I can fill treasure fleets, and then I can also push my IDO policies deeply. But given the opportunity cost of Freedom policies, I don't think treasure fleets makes the cut for me when I'm in this squeeze where I have to pick one.
So Freedom or Order or both?
Order. I
Both.
think Freedom policies I'm kind of fine taking later, I think.
Okay.
Auto policies, of course, I'm fine taking later. That's why auto
I just
policies are
think-
good.
Yeah. who
Freedom
cares
policies
about
are like very. I guess you can just go urbanization and then sit. But like all the specialist stuff is like very self-synergistic, right? So you kind of want to pick it all at the same time, ideally.
I mean, you just don't have to. Like, this is what Solix is saying in the chat, is like, you don't have to play for specialists on coastal.
No, you
Freedom.
don't. You don't. But
No.
I think it's like usually better than doing
Economic
treasure
Union.
fleets.
Interesting.
Oh.
And you just max out gold.
Yeah, you max
I
out
guess,
gold.
but
Oh,
where's
go
your
EU
science
is what
coming
Solex
from?
is saying.
Yeah, you
Okay,
max out
I
gold.
could see that.
And then you can play like urbanization. Then on the 5, you can take plains policy or whatever. You know, I mean, like GA.
I mean, he's saying economic union, right?
Yeah,
Which-
yeah,
is that
economic
it?
union.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you not fall completely behind on tech
that's a different question.
with this build?
Just get
You
big.
just have to be Solex, dude.
Yeah.
You just have to be fucking
Look,
10 pop ahead
when you
on
have
everyone
200
all the
pop,
time.
You can click
10
whatever you
pop
want on
time.
science policies.
Neef order. Neef it now.
Get rid of
Yeah,
it.
I agree. It needs to be neefed very hard.
Yeah. What are these?
I don't even think order is that broken anymore. I think the meta just really favors it.
It's just the tech costs. It's the.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's the tech costs and the planes and all this, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And the defensive combat bonuses, which are, you know.
I really don't think those are that much of a factor, honestly, right now. Because the game is so much just about nukes and like GDR, which don't care that much about them.
GDR care a huge amount about bonuses.
Well, I mean, GDR just care about numbers, to be honest, no?
What is this statement? Everything numbers in this game.
No, I'm saying like you just care about having as many of them as possible, rather than like good combat boosts.
I think people are starting to prove that helis actually like you can heli master fight them. I think it's doable.
Yeah, you kind of can.
Yeah.
You kind of can.
And
helis are so bad against like literally everything else, though.
No, dude, I think the helis are the truth. Okay, you guys all, I'm serious. You can stop watching this game. Go watch this Grabo Best Bot game. It's like, it's full of action and excitement and drama and weird unit comps and a big fight that goes through stealth. It's and the helis do so much work. It convinced me. They're strong units.
How can helis do work in a world of stealth? That I don't get.
Well,
don't they get like 2-shot?
No, they weren't stealth when the war started. The war started at tanks.
Yeah. I mean, they're great against tanks. They're fucking awesome against tanks.
Okay, and the GDR is a big tank.
You know, like I'm saying, I agree with you that they're good enough against GDR. It's just like they're so bad against like jet fighters and stuff like that, right? Like jet fighter, like
you have to have fighter dominance. That's the thing, is you have to have fighter dominance in order to punish the helis. And the last thing you want to invest in at stealth time is fighter dominance.
I mean, you're always gonna have fighter dominance because you just nuke their plane stacks.
Okay, all right. Once I'm nuking their plane stacks.
Like, isn't that usually how it goes? Like the plane stacks just get nuked,
I haven't played
and then
any late games in this meta. I don't know anything.
I feel like planes are just so low priority unless you're like autocracy.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like fighting order against freedom or order against order or whatever, like just neither side is really gonna have very many planes most of the time.
Why push?
Who else is enjoying this musician plants with?
I've actually been.
I like them.
Do you think musician plants are better than great works? Because like you're losing demos kind of on the plant. You don't have to work the musician if you're making great.
I kind of prefer the great works, to be honest. Like when I think about it.
Great work is only 2 culture.
But the plant is more culture, yeah.
Plant is 5.
Architecture's been discovered.
The reason you're doing all this is for culture, right? Like you should.
Can theme
you're
the
just
works,
gonna pick the
though.
thing that gives them. You can. I don't know.
You get some bonus from being aesthetics.
Well, if you're aesthetics, then
This isn't looking
obviously
so
great
easy
works are
for
good.
knights anymore. Like
Yeah.
these guys put up really fast.
Ashwin Copers in the
He's
chat
stuck there.
rising up saying maybe the catch up is real. You know, maybe oh, Love and Peace going down. Huh. Finally some action.
I mean, I don't know. I just think Knights science is far too. Oh wait.
We're in this.
Well, Knights is no longer leading this game, I would say.
Okay.
Do we want Solix here?
Yeah, we can.
I think
We
he's
can
like
get
knocking on our doors.
All right, we can get Solex until at some point this is gonna get too crowded and I'm gonna start kicking people. So you know, once
Okay,
once,
I'm gonna
about
kick
to
myself
leave
in a little
anyway,
bit. Probably,
so,
I'm gonna eat something.
once any of you want to go to sleep or whatever, you know.
No.
I don't. Is this tax even real? This looks like a bullshit.
I mean, if this is all that's coming, then this
There's
looks
nothing, man.
not very dangerous.
Yo, we're gonna shred that archer though. Like, think about that archer fucked, man.
And he's pushing into the choke. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This does not look like the city will actually die.
I mean, you actually like if you really wanted to take this, you'd have to go around the island. This is a good example of like naval terrain.
Yeah, and you also have 6 move frigates to do it with, so nice heal save.
Ooh.
But we can't move anywhere because
I mean, I don't like. I think honestly, you're meant to look at this fleet. You're meant to look at this fleet and be like, "Yeah, I'm good. I made you build the fleet. You know, haha, made you build," and then leave. It's
you're not
bad,
allowed to say
I think.
barracks promos, so you're not allowed to like make a unit and then put it on the front and not promote it and then use the barrack experience to get the heal. But like you're allowed to hold your heal. You're even allowed to like use the unit attack to hold your heal till the next turn.
yeah, but here the lacking X-Law really sucks for him.
I
This is
don't
just a half-assed
really
tactic.
get why he continues this.
Yeah.
Like, I guess he's gonna work with Frank
Is
on
Frank
this.
actually
I
on?
don't know. No, I mean it's Frank. Like he's not gonna do anything.
But he might say he's gonna do something. There's a...
Yeah, he's definitely gonna say it.
Cue the soundbite.
You know, I love how you live in the soundbite world. I've had them muted for a year. I don't even know what a soundbite is.
I'm about to mute it because there's remember Miata remembers that obviously there's this exchange between me and Frank when we were teaming Barkas in our game when he was telling me to chill.
Oh, is there a soundbite of that?
Yeah.
I'm not up to date on the newer soundbites. Are there some good ones?
Here we go. Green player has a lot of units.
Honestly, Ashwin, that stream we were doing on that Benji game, that one was a good source for some sound bites as well.
Yeah. I think I probably lost the VOD, so that's it only lives in your memory.
Oh,
now.
that's probably pretty good.
Oh, Arvius like that.
I don't think those sound bites were going to be especially flattering
What's
for me.
really funny is that I was very toxic in that call, and I immediately had one of the worst runs of my whole Civ career. Did you know there was a period of time where I had a 50% win rate? There was a period of time where on 100 games, out of the ones where there was a winner, I won half of them, and then look at me now.
And now it's not that way?
It's very far from that way.
Great works too. Look at that. Wow.
I feel like there are very few people with that high of a win rate all these days. Everyone's kind of good now.
I should do some great works.
I mean, I think honestly, like this is obviously self-glazed, but I was at a very high run at the end of my free-for-all career, like around end of Tourney 3.
Just to try it out, you know.
That was a very clear high water mark, and after that, I was like, you know what really happened was I got so disgusted with myself I was like, I can't believe
many
I've turned
such
into this
cases,
guy. And then I just stopped. There's always time. This goes out to all the people in the chat. You know, if you hate the way you are, just stop doing that.
True. Or don't. Or just keep hating yourself, you know? That's also fine.
Why did Frank just give his scout away to Bara?
He was trying to get +5 influence.
Yes.
With this maritime
it's
CS.
+10 because Bara is at war.
Oh, true.
Oh, the
Bara requests units.
Wow, Knights is bottom hammers now.
Yeah.
I
mean, surprise, surprise.
I think the window might have passed. I think the window of strength has turned into the sad arc of weakness.
I don't know. I don't like this play very much.
The bar attacks doesn't make sense. But Knights kind of needed things to go in a certain way for him. And I'm not confident that they can possibly do that anymore. Yeah,
was Knight's potential attack ever that strong here?
Well, if he had gone... I misassessed his science completely. I thought this was going to be like a fast land ships, basically, and I was
okay,
wrong.
yeah. I mean, if you're expecting like you said, like between like 110 and 114 land ships, then for sure I agree with you. Then it would have been a great play here to do this autocracy.
Yeah.
Aggressive stuff, but
he still does below 115 if he Oxfords for it. There's also a Russia scientist he can pick up.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I guess he has a lot of writers. He would really like to use them for autocracy stuff, I assume. But
this is like costing him a lot of hammers. This bar attacks as well.
Oh God, his culture number is 118. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sure, Frank, if I can take something.
What did you say? I have a problem hearing you.
Chalk so small I can't do anything.
Right.
Chalk so small.
Right there.
That's gotta be a clip, man. That's gotta be. I want to watch a Dinka. I'm getting good Dinka vibes. I've got that Dinka dog.
Oh, there's noise coming up.
Ooh, the noise.
The noise.
I can always couple Pam.
The noise is the quintessential
do this, so I know you're not going to attack
Russian
me
wonder.
again soon.
Dude. Maybe Frank's is OP. Maybe Frank's is like a top tier Civ. It's one of the secret top tiers, like America.
I mean, I have no units.
I mean, Frank's is just.
You understand?
You don't
it's
have to
just
tell him
Achilles
that,
is
man.
whenever I see that Civ, I just think of
You
Achilles.
don't have to say him that. Just say yeah. Of
So
course.
by virtue of being played by Achilles a lot, clearly
Okay.
it's a good Civ.
Achilles carry Civ, sure. Yeah, I think part of what happened with this attack is that a lot of Nytesdawn's tempo was disrupted. Just he does have to defend the city. He does have to make units to defend the city, and these all wanted to be land ships. But that's the price of settling coastal.
All right, you're gonna use open borders to fucking place units past the one tile choke.
No.
How many
Yeah,
cities does
yeah,
Arvius
like
even
it-
have? 5? 6? 6.
That'd be very intelligent.
The top 3 civs in
That would be
tourney
very
so
smart
far
to do,
have
actually,
been
when you're at
Normandy, Franks, and Inca.
Just bring the army forward.
When
By
it's
win
helping
rate?
you guys, it's intelligent. But
By number
You're
of
winning.
wins.
If someone does it
and,
against
like,
you, what is
for
it,
win
Quinn?
rate, you get like 50% on some civs
That's a
because they were
sarcasm.
played twice. So it's
Yeah, I guess true.
You need to
a
you
little bit
need
bullshit.
you need to.
But these were played like
we need to ring some bell
10
when
or
you're
11
choking.
times, and
Okay, so you understand.
I think
be some
Inca has
signal.
40% win rate actually.
Sometimes you catch it. And
I mean,
sometimes
I
you don't.
think the numbers that you're gonna get on
And
these
because
small
you're
sample
leading
sizes
here,
are always
you
gonna
know?
be bullshit, right? Like,
Making fun of you.
no matter
Yeah,
what.
sure.
How the chemistry works here.
But
I don't know. I
think,
just I was
Normandy
just
is
playing
super
Songhai
underrated as
earlier.
well.
What's that?
I should be allowed to make jokes.
Normandy is super underrated, for instance.
I agree. I mean, dude, if I can, maybe I can find the correct tier list, and you will see that Normandy is very high on it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a tier list, and just all the civs I play are gonna be at the top, and all the civs you in particular play are gonna be at the bottom, right? That's the most important part of the tier list.
Vatican is an F tier civ.
Dude, I literally have,
It's not, dude.
I have Vatican trauma from all the times Adventurer just goes like, Cog is good as long as you're playing Vatican, you get 12 wonders, and like,
dude. I don't know. Didn't you watch my game? Didn't Cog look kind of good in that game? Like
I hated it, and Miota and Sierra liked it. I
Yeah,
Okay.
the Cog was amazing. Cog, City of God play.
I felt like
And
your
the
realm was-
Hagia as well. They hated you for Hagia. I said, like,
Why?
no,
It was so free.
It's so free.
We,
so
we
good.
hated the
magic-
Hagia before your GT. So
why?
Hagia is
Nobody
literally
else
as
can build my
Neo.
GT. I can only I can build my GT.
Guys, I just got a new teamer idea. It's you can make your piety player build your NC for you. That's
Look, this is the correct tier list, by the way. Honestly, I thought I had put Normandy higher than this.
Top of the B.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I feel
put
like
the
that's
Miota tier
reasonable.
list on screen. Let's take a look. We've got where's Frank's?
Frank's is. I'm a Frank's hater. It's pretty low on my
Frank's
list.
insane.
I think it's overrated.
I don't know about this one.
No.
This doesn't agree with my
Franks
my
just
lived
plays
experience.
so well with the meta.
Coastal.
I am a Frank's hater. I mean, maybe I have it too low
Like-
here. I could be convinced.
Dude,
that
Frank's
it's too low
below
on this.
Turkey is straight up criminal, dude. Like,
Yeah.
where's Cuba?
You
Where
guys,
do you hate Cuba?
you guys don't like Turkey?
I hate Turkey. This is pretty.
I think the thing is that most people don't realize that the getting free schools of tradition is actually good with Turkey, and you're actually supposed to do it.
I'm sorry. I need a second to find the mute button. I used to know where it was off the top of my head. I've never tried the strat, so I can't actually say like. But it seems like such.
No,
a
it's
debate.
actually really good.
Okay.
2 policies for 3 turns of production. Yeah.
So what are you advocating here? A 4-city piety player goes and gets free schools?
No, like you just click the secondary on like something random, like not necessarily on piety.
Like an 8-city honor build? A 7-city liberty build?
I mean, whatever. The point is you do this when you're like artillerying people.
You know, you only get the building when you get the tech, right?
Yeah, I know.
All right, just checking because I heard artillery.
I
there.
think Bara pieced out.
Yeah, Bara pieced out, and then
sailed away.
What was very funny was Knight said, "You're not going to move these units past past with the open borders, are you?" Which is funny in the context of the tiny piece skill planes. But
I mean,
don't know the context.
by the way, so like the point is that it's also on the way to like monarchy, which is like actually.
Oh,
a really
so you
good
wanted to go
policy. It's
trad
like
3? Okay, I'm starting to.
No, it's trad 2.
Trad 2.
But you're saying you want to get monarchy, so then you.
No, I'm saying like it
Monarchy
gives
is a
you the
good
option to
policy.
click monarchy if you want.
Hear me out. What if you go trad 0 and then go?
Yeah, you
honor?
do. I mean, I don't know into honor, but like you do, if you want to do this, you do click trad 0 early.
Mhm.
Like maybe not
I mean,
super early,
that's
but
like
early.
very, very committal, and the benefit I don't think is that high. But
I don't know. I feel like for like piety or honor, you could delay the finisher a bunch sometimes. No.
no. Like the trad 0 is typically fine, but committing to that when on piety you can go like literally full aesthetics or full commerce or like full honor, depending on what your game needs, is extremely high, and tradition is kind of a dead end.
It is. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds.
I mean,
very
I'm not
similar
saying
to
it's
these
something
kind
you're
of-
like supposed to do every game or anything. I just think it's like discarded as this meme, but it's actually a good strat.
Well, I just think Turkey above Franks in particular is crazy. That's where I want to stick my.
Yeah, like I said, I could
Franks,
definitely be convinced that
what are
Franks
the
is
odds
too
you
low
killed
on
the
this
whole
list.
lobby?
I
Just being honest here.
You know, I could be convinced.
Bro,
of that.
look at my boy Dinka.
Pretty low, I
Dinka
think.
is beefy.
Yeah.
Look at this.
So time to do the math.
Got these
Yeah.
Stop the
mine
madness.
hammers on order 5. We got our big we got our 6-7-1 science. We got our lancers.
We've got
coming up.
almost 3 swordsmen. 2. We have 2 swordsmen.
Two is
Like
almost
you're
3. That's a
feeling
good
very
catch.
strong
I'm
because
glad
you
for that
Yeah.
high level analysis. That's the kind of
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm here for, you know.
that's what we need
players.
you. We need you on the
Easy.
mic for this.
You know,
Frank, you've been
And you
threatening
know
me
it
this
will
entire
stagnate.
game.
I haven't threatened you at all. I've been gifted units
Oh,
from
the voice
Tashkent
chat's
and
starting to
I
go
built,
off as well.
We are
terracotta to
hammering
get-
down.
Get doubles.
Interesting.
There's no threatening at all.
Mine hammers is legitimately one of the most feel good policies
know-
of the whole game.
If you start
Yeah.
warring people,
I think
it's the best when you've been like just growing and then you work into
So
these 5 hammer mines and your hammers just like double immediately.
I don't
Exactly.
know
It's a little
how
bit like
this
because it's
idea
incentivizing you to
runs
work
through
the
your
good
head.
tiles
You're
instead of the
gonna
bad ones you've been working on.
You think it's just like saving the noobs from working the bad tiles and that's why it's so good?
I don't
could
think anyone
believe it.
plays for Iron Curtain, but I think this is really good to send these caravans for like 20 food each.
I think Iron Curtain is like weaker in Lek than it is in Weavy. I think Glosson buffed Weavy Iron Curtain 3 times because nobody would click it. So I don't think the bonuses are that much compared to the probably all the times you've clicked it.
I mean, I feel like there's like 2 different versions of the lib aesthetics order, right?
Yeah.
And the one is the one where you commit to space and where you like set up for some ratio bullshit. And the other is where you just go like literally fill order. Like literally until you can no longer click order policies, you just click on order policies, right? And I feel like on that second one, it's probably correct to go for Iron Curtain before Command Economy, right? Like it's more yields, I think.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think so that the other one is super glass cannony if you're just gonna like work your ratio science
Go build
engineers
Achilles
instead
cities,
of the
bro.
mines.
But
how do you
to
defend
be fair,
yourself?
most of the time,
Chicken.
if you're playing lib aesthetics, you're going to
If you
be in
want
a
to
place
tax
where you can
me and
afford
make
to
me
be
pay
glass
a gold
cannony,
per
because
turn,
otherwise,
I
why
will never
you
trade you in the
allowed to
future,
play lib
Joe.
aesthetics in the first place?
That's a very good question. One I hope we answer in this game.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at. Like, I'm surprised he's just being left to chill there, like he is.
I will have.
I think all of these guys are just
anti-naval,
the only person who
double
didn't
anti-naval
really want to chill
artillery here in a couple
was
turns.
Nytesdawn, and Knights
I
didn't. I think he just didn't put it together in time. To be totally honest, like
And he's getting frozen out
Yeah.
by Frank.
it's
I can
more
just
than
take
that.
city and go back.
Who is going to cooperate with Nytesdawn in
No.
Nytesdawn's attempt to win this game? Who is his autocracy buddy?
Okay.
Is anybody else autocracy even?
Yep, it's
Suddenly
Frank.
taxing's not such a good idea.
Oh,
eh?
I mean, he's not his autocracy buddy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Is this 55
Like,
muskets?
I can give you gold per turn if you want to not.
55 muskets.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 muskets, 55 militias, 55 artillery. Pay it forward. Pay it forward.
All right.
But the
Does anyone
cost
know
is no
the
less great than
deepest of
future.
YouTube cuts from the early 2000s? 55. No.
No, I don't know this one.
No.
I'm only 30. You know, I'm still
Oh,
young.
damn. Not old enough, I guess.
Yeah. God,
That
dude,
is a lot
this is
of
like the most
muskets.
paralyzed,
Holy.
defensive, live 5, honor 1, autocracy. This is literally, his win con is, I don't want to die. Please, God, don't let me die. I don't want to die.
I mean, that's how he got to. That's how he got here, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And like even, like I think this way of playing is like kind of. I'm not a big fan, but I mean, I kind of played this way honestly in my game just now, but only a little bit. But I'm just saying, like, even in good lobbies, playing this way will sometimes win you games.
Well, that
If
was
you,
again
like-
a big point of the info Eric tech cost reduction was that people with win cons are, somebody having a win con does a lot to discourage this kind of turtle with no purpose gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, turtling with no purpose is bad. Turtling with purpose is kind of good sometimes, I think. I just don't know if Frank really has a purpose here other than make sure Nytesdawn doesn't win. Which,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I think Frank's purpose in this lobby is to be the lobby's buffer against Nytesdawn, and maybe until when they are defended, they'll be so grateful to Frank that they'll just hand him the win. They'll acclaim him the hero of the people.
I mean, the thing is, like, after all this, Knights is still just going to absolutely just crush him in 4 turns once he gets
Sure,
matches.
but like for what?
I don't know. Does Frank have any good wonders?
If Knights crushes Frank, which I don't disagree that he absolutely could, he's gonna have to kill 4 other players on his own, all of who want to go to space.
I don't know. I expect some of these guys to fight each other.
The south of his land too.
Hmm.
He needs to have that critical mass of land ships, and 14 just doesn't do it.
Oh, there's just
No, 14 definitely does do it against Frank.
Maybe against Frank, sure, but
And then, like, after that, you have the Frank oil, so you're fine, no?
You usually get an extra oil note. Like,
Yeah,
90%
especially in the
of time.
tundra, right? Like, in the tundra, you almost always get a bunch of oil
yeah,
notes.
my point is he has one down there that he's just not in for some reason.
Oh, does he? Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Sorry, this ergo comments in chat is like cracking me up. It's too funny. His mental anti-Miota barrier is shattered. He put up with you for 8 hours, and now he's gonna listen to you on cast. The poor guy. Oh my god, dude, what is this? Kremlin,
Dude. Ergo,
you
like,
get it, you get
all
it.
I'm gonna say is, if you had attacked Achilles when I said you should, maybe you would have won that game. You know, maybe.
I'm really liking Dinka's game. I think like if I could be in anyone's spot here, I'd love to be Dinka.
And Sistine Neusch, Kremlin now.
Bro,
I'm going to make a contentious prediction, which is that Nytesdawn is going to win this game, and I like his position a lot, actually, still, even though everything went so bad, because I still think he's going to crush Frank and then probably kill Dinka.
Well, I mean, just how do you envision him winning the game?
Oh,
Like,
no fucking way. No fucking way you kill Dinka here.
I'm pretty sure he's like slower to lane ships.
You underestimate Dinka's ability to greed it up, I think.
Okay,
And then
he doesn't
die.
look very greedy right now. He looks.
Dinka doesn't have
He
nav,
was-
or archaeology or oil. He's got the scientists coming in too, but
He was
He's got like no
coming down
units.
with-
He's got like no units.
What are you talking about? He's been
Oh.
spamming lancers. He's got like
I mean he's building castles and armories.
castles are like castles are.
Like
You underestimate Dinka versus Knight's war skills. How good is Dinka at war? I don't remember
Bro,
the last time
Dinka
I fought him. It
was
was a long time
on
ago, but he's very good,
fire.
right?
That Persia game, he looked like a god. I'm not joking. Like,
I mean,
he was just deleting units.
it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I fought him in like review or
I
whatever.
remember
But I do remember him being good. Yeah.
Is he like going combustion before?
But
oh, he's waiting for the text. Okay.
Knights is not that bad at war, no? Like Knights is good at war.
No, Knights is good. Knights is
like he's not like insane, but he's good.
I think Knights has rarely gotten into like parity conflicts. But and like also this whole like Rydisk training group is generally pretty bad at war. And he's the best of them, which is not to say like he's very good, but he's unambiguously like the best Rydisk fighter.
No.
Whoa.
Luca, you were good before Rydisk started. I don't count you in that group.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. And I don't consider myself good before having gone through the gauntlet. I was pretty trash in my first little stint in NQ, relatively speaking, for sure.
Anyway, yeah, I think I've seen Knights is also like a serial last mover, which annoys the fuck out of me.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Knights. Dude, Knights playing that one game that we watched.
Yeah.
That was hard to watch, honestly.
Yeah.
You could tell he really wanted to win that game, let's put it that way.
This is a real positivity stream. He's gonna like Knights has to pull the trigger at landships, right? There's no.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of, it's at least on the edge of too late already.
I feel that you have to Oxford here, but I don't know if you're able to tell from Knight's position. I would be hesitant, I think. But I think knowing what we know, it's pretty clear that he has to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like if I see this 470 number up there, I'm clicking Oxford.
That's the thing, right? And it's that you see that 470 and you think, God, my Oxford is so valuable and precious to me because my science is so low. How can I use it?
I mean, I guess. I feel like I would think, oh, I have to acquire more cities, so I'm just doomed.
Yeah.
So you saw Dinka took his spy steel into electricity, not towards oil?
I did not see that. That's greedy.
I told you guys, he's able to do it.
he's got that he's got that chihuahua in him. He's ready to let the bark out.
Oh.
I mean, he is defender.
He is building a bunch of anti-tank rifles.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he dies to land ships here, but I don't know, dude. Like, Autocracy 6 tanks and then like a bunch of generals in his face. I feel like you have to be worried.
I think it really comes down to the hammers. I think it comes down to if he wins that duel.
He should be very far ahead in hammers, no?
Yeah, and I don't think Knights really has hammers.
I think Sodium might be battleshipping Bara.
Ooh, okay. Good shout. Let's look at that. This game has warmed up quite a bit.
He's building frigates.
He's teching flight on order. Yeah.
He's pre-building Oxford.
And he's doing the menacing hover. That's
the menacing hover.
Okay.
He's staring at him.
If you were presented with if you knew like every 10 turns a heat map of where people had their camera, I think you could win every game.
So much information.
Yeah.
Totally agree with you. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't win every game because there's still like a lot of RNG in this game, but it would be an insanely big advantage for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like B-ships. Is he like hiding his oil improves? That would be so high level.
He's just manually. Okay. No planters.
Well, I think you can like leave these on one. I'd leave them on one. I don't know if that's like stupid, but
I mean, he's just gonna upgrade everything immediately, right?
Yeah, but he's not like there. Like what? Is he there at 3?
Still...
Dude, that is a sick
with
timing.
Oxford. But I feel like you're supposed to invest Oxford here if you're trying to kill the other coastal player. Like, what are you saving it for, right?
He's run out of iron.
Dude, oh yeah, he has Oxford pre-built. Okay, he has Oxford pre-built.
Sorry, 116 B ships is like really good, right? Am I?
I mean, it's like the same timing as land ships, right? Yeah. So
similar tech costs.
Yeah.
So
it's like
so a sharp timing.
50 science cheaper than land ships or something like that.
Okay. I mean, it's like kind of you're Oxfording a more expensive tech, right? So you're probably, or are you guys?
Same.
It's same tier.
Really? Huh? I didn't know that.
Late,
I thought
late modern.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Flight and Railroad are the same. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a good attack to me. Let's see what.
I was saying I would not use Oxford if Scientist needs to be, but the Scientist is not big enough to like get him there, right? Like
the Scientist is getting him replaceable parts.
Yeah, the Scientist is gonna get him replaceable parts and like 2 turns of electronics, which means he would still be like 4 turns off or something.
Bara saw the Frig build, but he's not choosing to make units. Okay, so Bara's gonna go for some kind of melee boat defense, probably.
This looks like he's going to just get absolutely killed, no?
Bara's stream looks offline to me. Crazy.
I've got it up on my multi-Twitch. Spent all your hammers toxing knights to die to other coastal. #real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did he even capture Knights of City at all in that whole?
Nope, he didn't even get close, man. I don't think he got damage on it. I think he killed like an archer. He killed an archer and a cannon. So if you're Bara, what can you do here?
How close is he himself? No oil, teching replaceable.
If he freaks, I would. This is just a number I'm conjuring from nowhere. I would say like 8 turns.
Well, he hasn't stopped building these windmills, so
I
don't think he's that perturbed.
How hard are subs to get to? Like subs should just tear up Bishop, right?
Well, if you don't have oil, they're quite hard to get to.
And it's also like you have to hard build every single one of them. So.
Yep. No upgrade
I mean, he has no gold either. Jesus, this is bad.
No.
And Sodium's on 2 extra oil nodes, so he's gonna have.
Bro, that's desert power. That's what desert power looks like.
Oh, know the way of desert power.
Yeah, you last move slip style. Oh man, Knight's working research. Fuck.
Yeah, he's still not gonna get the tech next turn.
Okay, so I wrote this code and I wrote it like shit, so he probably is gonna get the tech.
Oh right, I forgot. That it doesn't show you. Yeah.
I could have fixed it, but I didn't. And I won't. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so 115. Not bad, honestly.
No, it's 114, right?
Oh, 114 even. Damn. Okay,
Hey, that's,
so you were
that's
right.
in my range. I said 110 to 114.
Honestly, I thought he would be slower than this, but I guess I didn't really.
I don't think you accounted for
consider
working
Oxford.
research in 2 cities while going lane.
I also didn't really count for working research, yeah. But I don't know. This is still definitely faster than I expected. I feel like if you just crush Frank now, which you should be able to. Like I said, I kind of like his spot still, but I think it's just supposed to click on combined arms here. By the way, don't read it. Like
Carthage is strong. At the very least, Frank's is gonna be a fight. Arv is Arv. Doing domination against these guys, like all 3 of them, and when they all want a space, it's difficult.
Well, does Carthage want a space? He's about to go battleships.
He'll probably space. I mean, no, that's the thing. Like, why not space? What's the obstruction to going space?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't think he's going to be particularly fast. He's investing his Oxford. He's like going to be on a lot of cities here. He doesn't actually have that much happiness to even take them.
He has actually a lot of potential textiles to pick up along the coast.
That's true.
Oh, he didn't have workers.
Still, like, you're not worried about, like, some 150 space here, you know? Like, you have time.
Yeah, but if you're going to do it alone, it's just too hard. It's just too hard. This culture on Sodium is an insane problem.
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah, like, how do you actually go to space
Why
on
did I
this
get
culture?
pushed from the city state? Did you see
I
that?
mean, you're gonna get to, like, Explo 5, Order 6 in, like, I guess in time, but it's gonna take a long time.
Okay, so Knights agrees with you. Knights is going to Frank.
Where else do you go?
You could try it into Dinka. I don't think it would work, but...
Yeah, I think this is correct for sure.
Oh, was Frank stealing the Prora? The last spiteful act of a spiteful man.
Hell yeah.
Does anyone have gold? Carthage is 3,000, and I haven't checked on Arv in a while. I probably should, but and then
How's
I'll
it
stay
feel
off of
knowing
him
this was
while I watch
coming
the
for
fighters
past
for a
30
long time.
turns? There's nothing you can
Arv
do.
has
Frank.
1,000 plus 144.
Amazing.
Carthage is surely going to spend all of their gold, right?
You wish you used your unique unit.
Well, I wasn't really in a position. He was
This is
so
such
far
a
ahead.
this is such an Arv moment. He's just gonna sit there. Like, I find it really funny when people talk about Arv as being a uniquely aggressive
Bara
player, because I think he's actually a
shouldn't not
uniquely
been
defensive
that
player.
Useless. Like seriously, if he was
Yeah.
raiding me, no
I don't
way.
think he's uniquely
One touch
aggressive.
off would ever stop him.
He came in with his navy and attacked me. I built naval units.
We were talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
Like during the other game, and I said that like
Bro,
I feel like this has been said. I don't think this is like a particularly original thought. This might be like an Ashwin thought, TBH. Just that like he just gets bailed out by his war skill.
You said that with such contempt. I felt insulted.
I didn't mean it with contempt.
Okay.
Like I really didn't. I feel like that's like I feel like you hearing contempt and that might say more about you than it does
Why
about
aren't
me.
you in the team speak or what's it called?
He's got us muted. I don't think he cares to.
Crash time.
I think
It's a nice scaling
I
game
think you're
there.
supposed to bulb autocracy 6 by the way, Knights.
He doesn't care what's happening.
Like
It's
you
just
care
that he
about
doesn't-
every
okay,
turn.
He straight up doesn't have the cultural bubble autocracy.
Come on,
phase.
man.
Like
You don't like just sitting on the
definitely have the
writers for
second
just
best
a little
game.
bit longer? They look so nice there, you know? They're so pretty. Our culture is definitely increasing, right, guys?
yeah.
I don't know.
Building
Fist
culture
Shields.
buildings for the last 10 turns, totally, right?
The Iron Fist Shields will carry. Don't worry.
Any interesting new developments?
Yeah, war is breaking out. Carthage battleshipping into Brunei. And Nytesdawn is land shipping. He got 115 land ships and he's going into Frank.
I'm very surprised that Bara couldn't.
And
tribute
Arvius is
the
still
knights,
scaling.
But
He
immediately went
is. That's
to
why.
tribute
That's why
Arvius.
he's the
Maybe.
goat.
Because
That was totally possible. Right after he said he doesn't have any army.
This
to
guy
do
is
anything.
gonna scale so hard.
I don't think Knights has Hermitage up. I don't know, but I think he doesn't.
Arvius, didn't you have army? Oh my god.
No, I mean
not
it's
boats.
like
I had
mathematically impossible
cannons
almost.
to kill the
With
city.
the amount of wonders that he has in his gap.
Yeah.
Should load or something.
I think you're probably supposed to.
The turn's not
I mean, if
rolling.
you don't bulb your writers now, you're supposed to get Hermitage now. I don't know.
I crashed. I'm booting up.
Like, if you're saving these for like slightly higher culture on twice the city number, I feel like you're wasting them now. Like you'd rather just have more punch now.
You're probably correct. But it's on the other hand, like the policy he really wants soon is like Iron Fist, right? There's some serious trade-off. You need third all and you need Iron Fist both.
I mean, he's autocracy 4. He's not that far from Iron Fist. I don't know if he needs a third alt. Like he's gonna have 2 capitals.
Yeah.
He's gonna have, and he has that extra oil node, right? And there's another extra oil node in the desert near Frank. So he's gonna have like 40 oil. I don't know if he needs that alt. It seems overkill.
I think this is really my dogma showing, which is I was taught as a young player, you don't kill your autocracy, brother, or you're gonna be screwed for a long time. And I'm struggling to break out of that pattern of thought. Let's say it that way.
Sorry. I was distracted by your chat. What? What pattern of thought?
Like, don't kill your autocracy, brother. Like, I just a lot of dogma for me.
I generally think that's true, but only like if that autocracy brother is actually going to be useless. Useful.
Yeah,
useful. Yeah, probably won't be.
So
useful.
So who gets to be Romania in this situation?
What's the reference on
like
Romania?
I guess Italy is the better example. You know that the Nazis are always bailing out the Italians from their stupid expeditions, like the whole African front.
I don't think this metaphor, like analogy, holds in this game state. But
Unfortunate. All right, let me go search for one. This is like when Honduras doesn't help you invade Venezuela.
Oh my god.
Dude. Are they even invading? I think they're not invading, right? Didn't they just like
They-
snatch
they deposed
snatch
the
Maduro and then leave?
And no, they're allegedly going to run the country.
Oh damn!
This probably has been the
Donald
success
Trump
this
wants to
year.
run Venezuela
Or-
and
well,
dominate the
obviously this
Western
year, but
Hemisphere.
last year too.
That's what the headline.
5
reading.
hours to land ship.
That seems like the sort of thing That seems like the sort of thing politicians think but usually don't say out loud.
That's the beauty of Trump. You know, there's he will say it.
Maybe even
6R.
He says it like it is.
I mean, in this case, I feel like that's kind of true. No, like so many of these types of things are based on that sort of thinking. It's just like normally you put some nice window dressing on it.
Anyone watching?
I think the veneer of things like legality and morality is actually important.
No, I agree with you. I think it's like a stupid thing to say. I'm just saying like that's what it is. No, like most of these regime change stuff are like not about being nice or whatever. Like maybe that's like a good side effect for like the people to have a nicer life, but that's probably most of the time not the actual reason.
Is there ever? I actually refuse to believe that there's ever been a regime change motivated by a legitimate desire for the well-being of
the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess revolutions are that.
I mean, I like if you're talking about like, I guess outside, like enforced from the outside, you would have to like narrow it down to that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's been like a regime change in Germany from outside.
Yeah, but I don't know if that was like that
motivated by the
what's the word?
well-being of the Germans. Definitely not.
Post, guys.
Yeah, like or like most of the people, like obviously it was good for most of the people who had like been conquered by Germany, but I would suggest that probably wasn't the motivation for like going to war, except for Britain maybe.
Yeah, so Chad is telling me to remind you guys that Frank completely like blew up one of his calves against a rifle. That's fun.
Wait, what?
He just blew up one of his calves slamming a rifle.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
Was it low?
I don't think so. Maybe he wasn't happy or something. Maybe he was forced.
You forgot horses does not explode.
Wait.
It was a spear. Okay. Oh no, he thought it was a calf and it was a spear. They do have a similar picture. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's somebody get Eep to change the icon so that Frank doesn't forget again.
Oh, Frank got into flight.
Yeah, so he can buy planes if they give him money, and like I don't know if Knights has an answer to planes. Unironic. Okay, he's just dead. I don't know why I'm even talking.
He's just dead. Yeah.
It's also like who's going to give him money? The guy who just upgraded battleships, or the guy who's just about to upgrade battleships, or Arvius who only has 1,000. Like
sometimes 1,000 is all you need.
I like Knights standing on this like triple flank Oasis tile. If Frank had any real units, that landship would be dead. You know, that's the worst place for it to be. And instead, it's
I feel like it should be dead even without any real units being there, right?
We'll see.
I think you can kill it.
I doesn't understand how Blitz works or how hills work. One of the two.
Oh. Or was he trying to like double slam into a hill and it's not working?
Yeah.
Rip.
That's unlucky.
I mean, Frank's getting wiped. There's not a chance.
Yeah.
The Gatlings. Gatling Wow.
Maybe they can kill some spears.
that's the point of suiciding them, is that you can't possibly lose your spears and feed Iron Fist yields. When's B-ships? Next turn? Okay, we'll check back in next turn. Alright, yeah, lobby is
Is he exporting for it?
He should, yeah.
I mean, is he?
I don't know.
I don't know if he should or not.
The Oxford was prepped in the north coastal, the top left coastal, the island city. So that's where it would pop off the stack if it were gonna go. All these Gatlings? Is this Arv or Knights pushing? I don't think Arv even
Garb is trying to speedrun this guy in your chat, like getting him to quit Civ, by the way. It's pretty great.
You know, this is the Ashwin path. Is I was horrible forever. I lost my first 100 games in a row. I got expoed by Little Dick every single game. I don't know why I didn't quit. Like, I think.
I mean, it's because you just loved the game.
Maybe,
dude.
Maybe. That
it is a great game.
What do you value more, getting the flight textile or losing Prora?
Well, Prora's already gone. Prora finished last turn.
I mean, yeah. But like, assuming that the cost of the flight textile is the.
Oh, you're saying like, is it good that Frank got this or not? I would say that. Normally, I would say flight is more valuable than a policy. But yeah, I don't know. Like his culture is kind of.
Oh my god, I'm so happy to get out of this.
Suspicious.
Frank's saying, "I'm so happy to get out of this." Okay, good attitude, Frank. That's that championship spirit from you right there.
I cast in the previous game 4 hours. That's a mistake. I've been having troubles with my back lately, and it's pretty bad.
Civ is a young man's game.
Yeah, true.
Is it
for carrying this game? So
I mean, you gotta have like certain amount of stamina or like physical well-being to sit here for 8 hours and like still perform and not have your brain be fried and etc.
That is true.
But I think that's in and of itself like a skill that people either develop or don't. You know, the sort of players who will push the game
going to be unwatchable
to super late, they'll kind of pick that up.
Unwatchable.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If only there was a way to skip ahead past these resyncs.
I mean, a lot of it is also just like reps and knowledge, right? Like, if you have played the late game a lot, you just
it is for me, so I could
like the experience difference in the late game is very real and very big deal.
Mm-hmm. Should we get Achilles? I think he'd love to sub for you.
Get Achilles here. Old solution works every time.
Arvius is clowning on us for the Achilles
Bara,
situation.
It's all your fault. You couldn't go through 1-12 choke. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And we all trusted you.
I mean, that was obviously
going to win.
I honestly
Achilles is going to win the tournament. It's going to be great.
I honestly feel like Arv. I don't know if you guys internally did this or so, but I do think Arv should have been censured or something for this because it's actually quite a big deal to miss that game.
I mean, I got here.
There was talk after it, and I think.
I mean, it's none of my business personally. Like,
I don't know.
I shouldn't care, but I just think like it was a pretty big leave. Is the sort of thing that.
Yeah, we gotta reload.
It was, but it was also an honest mistake, and he kind of got punished for it by being denied that game that he was probably going to win. So
I think there's a very particular like Sierra style of moderation where it's like, yeah, this is a bad thing, don't do it again, right? Here's a warning. let's stop talking about it.
I mean, I think that's kind of what we have to do to an extent. Like, we also have to be like firm sometimes, but I don't know, like, I don't know. Warnings do carry over, so maybe next tournament everyone's just getting banned because everyone got a warning this time.
Yeah, they'll all add up, and then
I think like when I do any sort of moderation, I think about if the person understands what he did was wrong and etc. Why he did it.
Have you guys seen Manchester by the Sea?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah.
But how is it relevant to?
Oh, I just like talking about random shit. I'm just Casey Affleck, very good.
Yeah. He's a wellspring of good conversation.
Yeah. Did he get an Oscar for this?
I thought he won an award. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Let's look it up. Oh, but what I was actually thinking is that there's this in Manchester by the Sea, his kids die, probably due to his own negligence, and the cops are like,
damn, something
terrible has happened to you, has happened, we don't feel the need to punish you any further. And he's so overwhelmed by guilt that like he needed someone to punish him to like at least give him the chance to
Is he in?
be absolved, I guess.
No.
I don't know. It's a complicated movie.
No.
I don't think that's happening to Arv right now.
Yeah.
Be honest.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I do think that's interesting.
I mean, I don't see too. Is he?
That's what I need. That's what happened to you, Ashwin. That's why you stopped playing FFA.
Yeah.
You were just sitting there screaming in front of your own computer. I can't keep getting away with it.
No,
And then
I can tell you
punished
exactly
yourself.
what happened. It was I flamed Toasty into not killing me. It was, and then I triple teamed Alex, and
I mean that sounds like it's just good play.
This attitude is exactly why I stopped. This is like
I love free for all.
I looked at the guy who did this, and I realized like this guy wins games, and I decided I was done.
Okay.
Dude, this is why I only tell the truth, and all my suggestions are good.
Thanks, Yoda. We appreciate you being a pillar of the community for so long.
Yeah. See, this is why everything I do is always above board and fully moral.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd never be able to live with yourself.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the thing is to like actually be convincing. You have to truly believe that. At least in the moment, you know.
Yeah, that's also part of the problem.
Delusional.
Yeah, I think you do have to. If you look at like, again, let me point out Nytesdawn. I think Nytes actually believes all the stuff he's saying, even though it's like often verifiably false. And what this ends up.
But sometimes he doesn't, right? Because like, do you remember the giving the city back situation in that?
Oh my god, that was such
game?
bullshit, dude. Whatever, I can't even talk about that.
Oh my god.
I think that was probably...
Should we even mention that?
Not even.
I feel like it's unfair to Knights to mention that because nobody's gonna ever trust him ever again after that.
I don't think anyone should trust him ever again after that.
I would like to hear that, honestly. I'm not aware of the situation. I think a lot of our viewers would like to hear that too.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, Ashwin.
Go ahead, be my guest.
So there was a game where it was Eep, right?
Yeah. No, it was
Eep
against skill
playing...
planes. He did it to skill planes.
No, I'm talking about the thing where he like let Eep retake the city, but then like on all the turns before he let Eep retake the city, he like kept selling buildings every turn.
Yeah, that's a He
oh wait, there were two city things happening in that game.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Okay, yeah. I mean that was the one thing where like he would like attacked Eep and got rebuffed, and then he like agreed to eventually give Eep back his city. And then like as Eep was preparing to retake his city, Knights kept selling buildings every turn, even though he like explicitly was telling Eep, yeah, I'll give you back your city so you can like recover. And then he was making sure that Eep wouldn't be able to by like selling the lab and the school.
Okay, B-ships are on the field now. I don't. This is a fuck up. You're supposed to upgrade at least like 2 more in Panormus.
Yeah, Panormus.
Yeah. I mean, it's like small, but the like games are won by inches or some bullshit like that. Actually, I've been saying this a lot. Whenever you add or some bullshit like that to the end of your sentence, you can get away with anything.
Sodium, this would be to do
broken.
the hidden one in your land.
Yeah, that is true. That's like
to you.
a pretty good observation or some bullshit like that.
Exactly. It's cheating. Yeah, and then also with skill planes, he was like getting killed by skill planes, so he whines, he offers peace, and he asks for
my god, yeah.
And he asks for his city back, and then literally the next turn he goes back into it.
No, like the thing is, like he offered this peace deal to him, where like he gets the city. Like skill planes basically beat the entire lobby to GDR by like 20 turns, and he attacked Knights like defensively, like he was like doing an like, I guess like preemptive attack on Knights.
Good play. I thought it was good play.
It was great play. Like he could have just won domination in that game, by the way. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the Knight sends him this offer, like as the other people start teaming him. I'm like, I'm not gonna help them team you if you give me back my city. And then like the second he gets back the city,
literally
like,
the next
literally
turn, the earliest possible time.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like literally as soon as the deal was accepted, Knights was like, "What the fuck? He accepted the deal. I'm just gonna attack him immediately again."
Yeah, it's like the purest of scumbag behavior. It's legitimately horrible.
It was like I can't believe you trusted me.
I mean,
This is your own fault.
This is why I'm like able to commentate this game, to be completely honest, because I'm well known for my insane bias. But the fact is, I fight all these guys. I can root against any of these guys, so it's all good. You know, it's all fine.
Yeah, at least you can't root against me, so I know you'll always be in favor of me in these games.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the only guy in the stands wearing the Yoda colors. I'm gonna have like the M on my shirt, but nobody else will be standing next to me, so it'll just be like M. What the fuck is M?
Do people root against me that much? I feel like that's true.
I think they used to, but the new generation of scumbags is so big that you're seen as old school, like a reminder of an old school scumbagging time when scumbagging didn't have the bad name it currently does.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not even that much of a scumbag. I feel like I get far too bad of a rap.
Yeah. I'm sure you think that. I understand that you would say something like that as well. Okay, Knight's just carving through Frank. There's already on this city, so it's whatever. I don't really, Frank is dead. There's not much to see there. I'm very interested in this bara sodium war. So Bara will ox for Bishop. When's his scientist? He doesn't have. Does he have oil? He does have oil tech. He has no units. This looks like it's about to be over very quickly.
Oh, it's gonna go down quickly.
Yeah.
I was saying there was a tournament game where I was getting a tech steal from Eep that was vital to me defending. We rolled the turn, I got the steal, we had to reload. We rolled the turn again, I got the steal, we had to reload again. I asked him to remove his spy if he had it in his cap because I remember this!
Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to have discussions about Eep being a scumbag because like it's well known and well attested. So there's nothing to say. What I do is Dinka. He's order.
He's gonna be the great order in the sky soon. Wait, no, not Dinka. Bara is.
Yeah,
Bara
is freedom.
What the fuck am I even talking about?
You're just reminiscing. It's fine. Old men, they get lost in their memories. You have to accept it.
It's true. It does happen to me.
You're something worse than a scumbag, a cheater. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably like stirring up more than I should, but I can't believe that Eep is not permit. It's crazy to me. Ooh, we got these oil refineries that make oil. I love this. I love this BMPC plant. It's a lot of fun to me. He's dead, bro. Bro, you are so dead.
He's extremely dead, but at least he's gonna have a lot of.
He was greeting his ass off, actually. Like,
it's not even functional greed. Like, when you're greeting, you're supposed to get somewhere.
I don't know. I think he just misplayed it on Sim, which fair, right?
Yeah, I mean,
he had a great setup here.
If you were a Rye kid, I'd say the opening was bad, and then stop thinking about the game. To be totally honest.
Okay, Rye kids are harsh. And
that's at least like the style of things around there, right? It's like your game already sucks. Why are you gonna like analyze the decisions further?
But that's not a good way of thinking about the game. I feel like
it's good for like early reinforcement.
Like imagine if Molly thought about the game that way.
There's a particular style of players that group produces, and it's I think pretty good at getting people up to a level where they can start making decisions in actual games. But I mean, it's obviously got its weaknesses. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. And we've had this conversation like 17 times, like.
I would say we've had this conversation.
What's one time more?
Yeah. And plus, there are viewers here. Maybe the viewers want to know about different schools of thought in educating Civ 5 players.
True.
Everything I do for the viewers because I need those 90-second ad runs to be maximally effective.
Hell yeah.
Nilla is so dead.
He just doesn't have anything, man. He's on like 1,000 gold for Bishop upgrades.
Bulb City.
Guys, I really think Knights is just gonna win. I don't know. I really think he's just gonna win.
Coastal's going to war really benefits the autoplay.
You think? Yeah, it just chops down the number of potential central
Well, it
spacers.
chops down the number of players. It puts 2 players heavily investing into naval units that aren't relatively effective to impacting their will on the land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How's Dinka looking anyway?
Let's go look at Dinka. I feel like the order of my people in the multi-twitch goes down. It changes. I feel like I should know where they are. Anyway. Well, so Flight of Will is saying, I don't know about heavily investing, Bara's just dead. Well, it's still a big investment to make.
Yeah,
he used his
Oxford.
He used at least 3,000 gold. And you need to do that in order to ensure that your kill is this fast.
Yeah.
Gold is kind of fake because on the coast you make this.
Yeah, you actually want to spend your gold. You need outlets to spend your gold with.
No, but you get the returns from every coastal kill.
Yeah.
In terms of cargoes and in case of Bara, in terms of also pillaged cities and pillaged sea tiles.
Can you repair
many fewer sea tiles improved and tiles improved still, right? It's still like relatively less than.
Arvius actually has the most signs in the lobby right now. By the way.
Really?
Yeah.
What's he?
Gets a ton of raw signs being Turkey, right?
What does Turkey do?
One
I guess Dinka has like about the same amount, but
one science per great work.
Hmm.
If he's built broadcast towers and museums, those get science too, but I don't think that's likely.
I don't see any.
Stream.
Dinka just barely overtook him in science with command economy.
I mean, Dinka is like kind of gearing himself up for a serious atomic smackdown. Dinka is like, I have this impression of Dinka as like a boxer who has kind of rolled his shoulders in and he's just preparing to get in the slugfest.
I mean, he's going to have all these units that he can't upgrade, though. I don't know.
Because he has no money. He distributed a city-state to upgrade a single land ship.
I thought that was pretty cool. I like that the RU speaking players, they tend to be really good about their tribute management.
Yeah, I mean, they tend to not be that good about building banks, though, apparently, because why don't you just build banks, dude? Like,
there's more units.
Imagine how much better banks would be right now than, like, a couple units.
Right.
It's also like the entire front is pre-roaded.
We noted that.
Pre-railroaded.
Railroaded. It's like 50 GPT sitting here.
In the last game, he put down about 50 extra roads, and he was essentially making no gold into the late game because he had put down railroads on every single tile in his empire.
Dude, Dinka's forting like crazy.
I feel like you're not supposed to fort that banana. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
He
I get that you like need to fort deep to like counter generals or whatever, but dude, this is too much. Like,
Dude,
you're not supposed to just
he needs
crush your
stocks.
frontal cities for
He
this.
actually like needs stock exchanges.
I mean, he literally doesn't have banks online. He just needs to build his banks. That's already like.
I just assumed he had his banks. But...
Nope.
You complained about him not building units.
That's
before,
true,
right? He built
Frank
units.
is dead. Long live the Frank.
Okay, I guess you're right about that, Sarah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a balancing act, and he has swung wildly from one side of the swing to the other.
That is true. Okay, bishops are back, but the choke has been forced. Bishops on Bara, I mean, will be upgraded next turn.
Yeah. I don't know. There's so many shots in the water. It's like...
He has enough gold for 3.
Yeah.
I just don't like Dinka, Solex. Yeah, that must be it.
Anti-Dinka conspiracy.
Yeah,
also, sodium
true.
out of GA. I don't know. It's like... I feel like what this game was really lacking was culture. Yeah, everybody who was like saying the craftsman
110
was...
culture per turn, yeah.
Yeah, could have been
Never
Starlight.
got the culture going. He's missing his religion everywhere.
I mean, he's also got this religious art. There is, I would put like 1% probability that he has his Hermitage.
I wouldn't count him out though. Like,
well, yeah,
still the only fish.
Yep.
Left.
Wait, this is Trad Messenger. It's what?
Yeah. He took a relatively late
He's a believer.
Pantheon, and I don't think there was a very good Pantheon on his spot.
You just take Wonder Building, right? He was the
No,
only.
no, he's a believer in the truth of Messenger on Trad. I respect it.
I think
it's
if he had
actually
taken
not bad.
if he had taken Wonder Builder, he could have like competed at least for the Petra. He was 2 turns off. He would have been like either one or there. But then he would have started slower.
Yeah, but
so
wouldn't he have been
50-50.
like later to start it without
Yeah.
Messenger?
I mean, I think that Petra Q was a sign of delusion.
He's going right into Dinka, not even taking these last 2 cities.
Really? Okay. This is a big fight. I want to see this one.
Why are we going labs before? Oh no, he does have tanks. Does he have tanks?
No.
I don't think so. He would have upgraded.
That
He's on
seems
1800 gold.
like a
Nope,
mistake.
Definitely doesn't have tanks. Yeah, you go combined arbs here every time.
The Trad Messenger player is Nytesdawn. It's not. Frank is dead. Frank is gone.
I mean, it's kind of a tax play.
Oh, I guess you're just not expecting to succeed here. Okay, I could see that. I don't know.
No,
though.
I think this is another
I-
like.
I feel like you're not in the-
emblematic
you're not
of
in the
Nytesdawn
position-
Greed. Like, I'm sorry, he literally does just play like everybody else in the lobby is a bot, and sometimes it works.
Yeah. I don't know if this is intentional and not what Ashwin said. Which Ashwin has played a lot more with Knights, so I would trust his judgment. Like, I feel like you're not in the position to be taxing, like sim taxing people, right? Like, you want to actually move the game forward, no?
Yeah, there's a sense in which this frees the hand of both Arvius and of
Yeah,
Sodium.
exactly. Exactly. If they can just both go labs while you're like playing fucking, tank games with Mr. Dinka, like that seems bad for both of you, basically.
I mean, he's gonna fuck up these anti-tank rifles, right? Yeah, they're getting 3-shot in their forts. Oh wait, no, 24, not 34. But that was a glacial combo. You're rewarded with a glacial swap.
You're not getting anywhere through this.
I mean, you're just doing damage. Yeah, I get if it's tax play, it makes sense, but it doesn't really look like it. I don't know.
They're gonna be at the piece in a second for turns for the scientists, and that scientist gets burned for laps. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't love it.
And the reaction from Dinka was like
he's buying
really
bombers
smart.
though. Is that tax play?
That can't be tax play.
Well, maybe.
I mean, the bombers will force through the anti-tank rifles quite seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, Dinka is like he's got.
Well, except there's a lot of triplanes, so I don't know if you even can punch through.
I don't.
Yeah,
he
there's,
can't see
already
them.
3.
Dinka's so insanely militarized.
Ew.
Yep, and ballistics.
Yeah. His only problem is his crazy lack of gold, which is a serious problem. I'm not gonna downplay it.
Yeah.
If he were on like 100
is.
GPT, I'd be all in on Dinka, but he's on 3.
He honestly needs to like try to get value from some of these anti-tank rifles against landships.
Yeah.
And just like be okay with losing some of them.
It's
You're never upgrading most of these.
It's very hard to get value against anti-tank rifles because your opponents choose when to engage with them. I really think they're slamming units.
Well, I think really anti-tank rifles are just like a stopgap unit to
I'm thinking about
protect you from
anti-tank guns when I say this.
landships when you have the hammers, but not the science.
I queue anti-tank guns. I queue anti-tank guns when I have oil. People started yelling at me. I was probably wrong, but I still do it.
No, I think anti-tank guns, like having a few to like put in like a key citadel or whatever, can be really good.
AT guns?
Anti-tank guns, that is, not anti-tank rifles. Anti-tank rifles are trash.
They're not
I mean,
good citadel
trash,
manners.
but like in a fort, this tanks 3 RT shots, and you swap it out, and costs no strats, and it's relatively a cheap unit, so like better blocker, I guess, than Jiwi would be.
Oh, Dinka is patriotic as well. Skillplanes just pointed this out, so he's a really tough nut to crack here. I do think Knights can grind through this eventually, especially with like accumulating planes mass, but
But maybe I hate it less that Knights is going back for labs here if this is going to be this tough. I would have honestly just loved like go tanks and general endo. Like I don't know. I feel like you need to be decisive here.
Yeah, Dinka has very low general access.
Yeah.
Dinka has defender. Okay.
Yeah, I mean let's
He's
see.
defender,
Okay, there's the
defender,
general.
and
that was actually a pretty. That general claimed 2 tiles. It's not.
Well, it claims the river crossing though.
Yeah,
Which is what
Dinka
you
needs
care
to
about,
double
right?
pillage.
Yeah, he can
Those
double
units-
pillage and
He'll do it.
retreat.
I mean, he's a good player. He knows.
can double pillage retreat because he is patriotic. He's already double pillaged actually.
Yeah. Yeah, these units just show 2 because now they're in enemy territory.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, yeah, he can. I think Knights can force the crossing. Let's see, because the landships which cross are gonna get stuck, and Dinka does have a decent force of spot removal landships. Oh, that was a pretty bad click. Yeah, but let's see. Finishing off the anti-tank rifle, nice. Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh, he's got upgraded ones. Look,
Yeah.
he's gonna move up to attacking because he upgraded them from lances.
I love those guys.
Exciting. I mean, I feel like you might have been better off just building these and upgrading them to anti-tank guns in a bit, but they are pretty useful right now.
Yeah, second tanks is probably next turn. If he can how do you say the word, grift Arv into giving him money. There's a.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think as Arv, maybe you're even supposed to just go like, yeah, sure, do it.
Yeah, I mean, like that's just more time for you to build your own labs.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it requires you to speak English.
Poor Dinka.
Yeah, true. Dinka's just not actually gonna do that, is he?
Poor Dinka. This English only rule is discriminatory. They should make it Russian only so that Achilles can new whisper in.
So that nobody has a chance except for those guys.
Yeah, that's actually we'll play like all the English speaking people.
That was a pretty good turn for Dinka, right? He's like saving units. He's actually killing cross landships which get stuck. The fortress is holding.
Yeah, the choke is small, like it was pointed out before.
Oh, General gone! Get fucked!
Ashwin, are you maybe a little bit biased?
Sorry.
Oh, which is the emote?
I mean, that's a really big swing there in Dinka's favor as.
Oh my god!
Oh, biased casters.
I just find it funny how blatant it was. I feel like when I do this to somebody in game, I'm not this like this happy about it.
I mean, I'm definitely this happy. I was you watch some of like these videos where I'm tank warring in Weavy. Every single 5 seconds, it's like, what a fucking amateur.
True. I mean, I'm the same way. I don't know.
So what happened was there was an exposed general from Nytesdawn left of Debrecen, and he didn't have a unit under it, and Dinka saw it and shot it with a triplane, so that general died. So this was a really good turn for Dinka. Like, it's impossible to argue that. He killed a lot of units, he killed a general, and he's holding his river crossing. If he has more turns like this push is dead.
I mean, he surely just should general on this AT rifle, no? The one that he has in Knight's Land?
Yeah, Kuba said to me once, the best time to general someone is right after you've killed their general.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think he has a general yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have one yet, I guess. Okay. True. A Knight is just shooting workers with his planes. That seems like a mistake.
Well, it's the only way to get through, right?
It's the testing for sweeps, yeah.
Okay, this turn is looking much better for Nytesdawn. This is
Yeah. That left
Okay,
side
yeah,
is a good place for him to attack for sure.
Yeah. And I think this is time for Dinka to counter general, but what's going to happen is he's going to lose this worker. The worker's going to get captured, and that's going to force him to be unable to general on that
Oh,
tile.
we're asking for money.
Which is right.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he could still. He actually has a general in Duisburg.
Yeah, he just spawned it this
He
turn.
could do it.
He needs to be a little bit smooth with it, but I'm sure he can do it. Like,
it's like really not that hard, right? You just kind of have to put one healthy
well,
unit there.
now the tile's docked.
Oh, now the tile's docked. Yeah. Okay, but you can get it back.
No,
he
you
has a
can
lot of
really-
kill power actually.
I
mean, this turn looked like extremely bad for him at the start, but it's because he didn't or like hadn't used most of his kill power yet.
Yeah. I think these are good turns for
I mean, this turn. I think this turn has been like positive trading for knights, but not like catastrophic. And Dinka does have more hammers than him, and he has tech advantage. I think knights can probably push through here, but it's gonna cost him a lot.
He's gonna grind. I think knights will grind through him eventually, but there's two other guys with like scaling on the map. Like I'm gonna just do quick check in on Sodium. Teching Labs. This kill is basically complete. Like
yeah, Arvius teching radio right now.
So
I'm gonna take off now, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for
coming on.
for getting this, Ashwin.
See you, sir. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
I expect more GPT if you survive.
Is it the goats game already? No.
I think he has.
I still like knights.
Really?
I might be called crazy, but I still like.
Okay, how much
spot?
He's down on units, dude. He's got.
Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, no. I just looked at it from his point of view.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't like it
He
as
upgraded
much.
anti-tank guns against my land chips, and now I can't kill him.
Yeah. So now Knights is complaining in voice chat.
Naturally.
Syrah's in the hardest lobby as always. Who else in Syrah's lobby?
I think your lobby was very difficult, Miata. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Arvius
I don't
is
know,
behind
though.
on tech.
No, I think Syrah's lobby is for sure the hardest though.
Who's in it? I see 12G,
Grabos.
Lumpin, Syrah.
Grabo, 12G, Raccoon,
Oh,
Best
Grabo.
Spot, Lumpin, and Sierra.
Oh shit, that's a good lobby, man.
Yes, that is a terrifying.
I think it's actually like clearly the strongest lobby here.
I mean, I rate like Miota, Achilles both very highly. So I mean, but I guess.
Terrible players.
God, you can't say that when I'm around, dude.
Sorry, Miota, close your ears and you can say nice things about it.
Terrible.
It's gonna go to my head, man. Except no, I lost today, so
Yeah,
it's-
you lost, so you
I'm
suck.
safe.
You
Successfully deflated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this kill from Sodium is at this point a formality, and I think he's recognizing that he's taking his labs. Yeah, there's enough kill power here. I'm totally fine with it. I think Knights should piece pretty soon. I don't know if he will, but I think he should. Oh, he's kind of streaming left. Is he trying to go for Arv?
I actually think the Sunday lobby. I think the only person in the Sunday lobby who I wouldn't like put in my top 10 people to win the tournament is Best Spot. Everyone else I would put in like my top 10.
Best Spot was the top player in the qualifiers last term as well.
Nyota, I'm telling you, you gotta watch.
Respecting Best Spot.
You have
No,
to
I
watch
think
this.
Best Spot is strong. I just wouldn't put him in the top 50% of the players.
I'm gonna
like
pin
he's
this game.
clearly like a playoff tier player, but like,
This Gravel
Oh.
Best Spot game, I swear to God, it's like teaching me things about like early info war. I'm still like trying to figure out like what's going on there because it was
okay, all right. I mean, maybe I'm just a hater. You know, maybe I'm just a hater.
That's true.
I just haven't seen the Best Spot prove it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and I'm very sympathetic to this idea that like Best Spot just locked in at some point and that like now he's good. I love when things like this happen.
Like, like obviously he's good, right? Like otherwise he wouldn't be doing well 2 tournaments in a row. And in playoffs, yeah. I just would put him below like those 5 other guys in that lobby and like Nytesdawn, Arv, Achilles, myself, if I may be so bold.
No, you may not.
You're not allowed.
Yeah. I'm gonna pin this video for all the. Why can't I pin this? Whatever. Yeah. I posted the video in chat. I think it's if you have some free time, it's such a great watch, and it's one of my favorite types of types of war. Anyway, yeah, there's... Bro, he's got no units. What is this push? He can't even, like, airplane farm, really, because there's triplanes, so... Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Bondar Brunei dead. Sulu dead pretty soon. I think we can safely count Bara out of the game.
Yeah. I think I agree.
Oh, he's working on research. Bro's trolling. He's actually trolling. He noticed that I was on the stream and he made an effort to pretend.
Yeah, I respect it. Yeah. I mean, it's like he can do nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. I do think like a lot of the problem with this game was the opener. Like, oh, you weren't here for this.
Yeah.
He did.
No,
like,
I wasn't.
Some really weird like mining into like late granary before settlers, and Manila is touching Mesa, by the way, and he was chopping his tiles while he was chopping his hill deers, making granary, so he never made 5 pop. I think it was just I felt like it was a very diffuse early game with unclear goals. And I don't think he capitalized on the strength of the start in any particular direction. Sarah and I mutually kind of came to the decision that you're supposed to 3-pop hard for the Mesa.
I mean, I think that's just almost always correct when you have Mesa, right? You're just supposed to get it quickly.
Dude, what the fuck is that carrier?
Best one, though, I think, actually. Oh, that carrier has a
Labs.
death wish. What the fuck?
That's
No way.
I don't think it's going down. I think like Bar actually.
No, that's he just farmed a bunch of value on.
Dude, that's
he killed it. He killed a bomber and he farmed all the shots on it.
He's the goat.
Dude, this guy might be a genius.
Dude, put him in. He's got that shit on him. Oh man. Okay, there's the cap, and I think Bara will attempt to recap one time, but he actually only has like these 3 arty, which they can't fire this turn. So
I'm pretty sure he can't recap.
Yeah, so that
it's
might
59 strength, dude. Like he can't even shoot it down.
But I mean, like even in the world where he does shoot it down, like it's just going back down again. So, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm content to stop watching here.
Yeah,
he's a dead man.
All right, Knights is like trying to shred through anti-tank guns. He's going labs, so he needs radar to break this, and.
He was supposed to 2-pop? I buy it, Solex. Definitely.
You think it was 2-pop? Okay. Yeah, I think 2-pop's reasonable.
I mean, if you're on hill, and you find it on like turn 2, like for sure. That's what Lampen did the other day in his like insane.
Too. It's so funny.
Oh, 15 turns to the next scientist spawn.
Me.
Double iron cap. He went scout into worker. Bought a scout. Okay, that's really, really strong.
Yeah. I don't see how Knights grinds this out. Like, maybe I'm just like coping. I could be. It's very possible. And the other big thing is that Dinka has not counter-generaled. I don't think, which means that Dinka has not capitalized on his established general advantage.
Well, he doesn't have general advantage though, right? Because Knights probably. I mean, Knights has another general in the Bresson. He also, I would assume, has like Iron Fist, right? So he's getting more XP. Actually, that doesn't actually
they're different mechanics.
Translate to more general stuff, right?
It doesn't.
I keep forgetting that.
T-Mac, I believe, did a really serious investigation, and the general points and the what are they called? Experience seem pretty disconnected in many cases. There's a spreadsheet he wrote somewhere in Rydisk on this.
Mm-hmm.
That's like probably the most Ushman statement of all time. Yeah, somebody wrote a spreadsheet about this. It's in Rydisk. Yeah, let's see Dinka POV.
Not enough triplanes to push with these planes here.
Yeah, I mean your triplanes.
That's why I hate investing in planes, because you invest so much oil into bombers and then you get ruined by having one less triplane. And then you keep having to invest more and more oil in the triplanes, and then you run out of slots to put your planes in, and then you're not even actually getting the value that planes are supposed to be, which is.
But you're getting one attack per turn, mate. Times it's awesome.
I mean, you're actually losing on sweeps, right? You typically speaking, your triplanes are getting.
Yeah, from a health exchange perspective, yeah.
I think when you two-shot, you do kind of make it through, like when you have fighters and they have triplanes or stuff like that. And I've been kind of tossing ideas around in my head recently about just forcing air repair freedom fighters, because freedom is actually the best tree to get to fighter air repair. So I'm thinking about it, but it might just be a meme.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. Excellent terrain, even for first planes for knights. Well, yeah, the problem is just that, like, there are a lot of triplanes there. He's not making progress. He's on a clock. I don't think he can just I don't see that he can just win this game by grinding everybody out. You can grind one guy out, you can grind like two guys out maybe, but there's still like there's 3 space threats on this map.
He's 2 turning anti-tank guns in 3 different cities. That's some hammers going on there. Holy.
Yeah, I mean he's got those big order hammers. He's got good land for mines also. Yeah, I'm personally struggling to try to put together a plan as Nytesdawn to win this game. And for me, I think this all starts with when you're the auto player who's killed another auto player, nobody else is incentivized to attack. Yeah, he needs to trust the spacers to kill each other and to do it like in a way that allows him to interfere with the spacers. It's just I'm not into it.
But like what reason do Sodium or Arv have to fight here, right? Until they desperately see the other one winning science before them.
Yeah, so Dinka is in a bad position after this, and that, like, if Knights taxes Dinka so hard that Dinka feels he's unable to space and that he needs to be aggressive, that's like what would be the win condition.
Oh, don't hammer this, please! Don't hammer this. Your city is 21 pop.
Is it 24 for Pentagon?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Arv like reporting his votes in the call. In the what's it called?
All for full transparency.
Yeah. I wish there were more like interesting World Congress proposals. There should be there should be certain policies that should be World Congress proposals. Like mine hammers should be a World Congress proposal. No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
And then
I don't think that would ever get passed. It's like that has the same chance of getting passed as World's Fair.
World's Fair gets passed sometimes, but
yeah,
it's actually like
people who are trolling.
Yeah, there was a whatever. I saw World's Fair get passed yesterday in a Riotous game. Or you
did,
yeah.
And John was trolling.
Dude, John's always trolling. I love John, but like if he needs to like lock in and stop like trolling all the goddamn time. Sorry, what was I saying?
How he wants to place it.
Yeah. Like I think there's room for a lot of these symmetric effects. Like I don't know, mine hammers could be a cool like GP gen is a World Congress policy, and sciences funding and arts funding do get passed sometimes. I think more effects like that would just be cool.
They are a double-edged sword, whereas mine hammers is just strictly better for people with more land, right?
Sure, you could do but I think that like you do want to have proposals that could reasonably be passed. That's the thing. Because right now the only you kind of get to force through embargo CS in most games because nothing else is really impactful. Oh, big heal. That's dude. He's picking up some mass. Yeah, I just don't agree with this Nytesdawn slam into Dinka. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just a big noob. It's been proposed.
Ooh, gets a nice little replaceable steel. Too shabby.
Mm-hmm. And
he will be relatively behind to labs, though.
Yeah, he will. I think Knights is trying to set up to get like a big radar mass. That's what it looks like to me. But I think at this rate of both unit production and unit trades, he's in risk of getting Debrecen threatened. Garv says both knights shouldn't slam and you're a big noob. Like, bro, why are we're frontlining lane ships into anti-tanks? I'm telling you what I'm doing in this situation, Luca. I'm slamming. I'm slamming. I'm putting that
You're slamming the forted anti-tank rifle on a hill, in a fort.
Into the land ship. You're goddamn right.
What does that trade, do you think? 60 to 10 damage?
30
to 20. Okay, that's actually not so bad.
Ooh.
I thought that was going to be a lot worse.
Yeah, Knights is he's just on a clock. I don't know. I feel like I'm repeating myself. I don't have much more to contribute here. I don't understand where he's going or why he's doing it. Let's watch Arv.
He's farming science and culture.
There are easier ways to make science and culture. Have you heard of Hermitage? It's pretty busted.
No, don't blow your bombers up.
Is he blowing bombers up? I'm on Arv. I'm watching Arv.
He was hovering some bombarding.
Arv is about to open labs. He's lib aesthetics order. He's order 6.
Why did we kill Colombo?
Who? Arv? Or who are we talking about?
There is no explaining.
It seems weird. I mean, I don't know if it's like that bad. It's just... I don't know if that city's gonna help you very much. Maybe? I don't know.
Skillplane's theory is that what Knights is trying to do is he's trying to set up a really big like radar concave and just farm air repair and like win the game off that.
I think that's never gonna happen.
That's Miota's theory. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab some food. What POV should I leave this on for a while?
We'll leave it on
the
this
war.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nytesdawn POV, because he'll, even if like he
Nytesdawn
pieces, he'll go
getting
somewhere else.
out-clicked by Dinka.
Dinka's got those young man clicks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do you want to pass IDO auto?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Do you really want other
Like Arvius
players?
is at zero. Arvius is at 0 happiness.
Oh, you just want to add dissident pressure? Like
Yeah.
the houses
And-
were doing in your lobby? That was so funny. So
Yeah, and I
everyone
think-
get minus.
That was fun. It's actually relevant too, because it would allow Ergo to flip to order. Oh wait, actually to freedom, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. There was something. Somebody said something about these houses. Let me flip. I don't remember. I think the like word autocracy, flip to autocracy late thing is not a thing anymore, right? Like nowadays you want to flip to order late.
Yeah.
Because you're not playing for Dom anymore, even on these wide empires. So I think
The
it's
old get order 6 and then flip to auto is dead.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's the other way around. Conquer the city with Hubble, then just randomly win space. That's auto.
$13 damage, 14 damage. Already. Blink, blink, blink away.
He's made pretty much 0 progress.
Not at all. He's not killing 2 AT guns worth of hammers every turn, is he? Or sorry, 3 AT guns.
If anything, he's made negative progress because he used to have like all those tiles near Gab, and that has all evaporated.
His planes aren't in the highest of HP here for sweeping. He still doesn't have enough planes to actually get these bombers active.
Is he building labs behind this? I sure hope he is. Otherwise, he's really, really in trouble.
Yeah, he was. His core. His scientist generation is giving me concern, though. He is leaning, right?
I have no clue. This was before I joined.
That's fair. Same as me. I came in around school's time. can only assume he is leaning.
Why did neither coastal tax Arvius? Arvius just didn't look that threatening. Bara did try to tax Nytesdawn, who was the game leader at the point, or at least was being perceived as the game leader. And he got nothing out of it, and then he died to the other coastal player, so... And I assume that Sodium is just, like, saving these cities for, like, late-game tech steal stuff? I don't know.
No,
I mean, late-game tech steals are not that good anymore.
Oh, you mean killing Arv cities?
Yeah.
It's hard to
Oh,
attack
dude,
Arv,
Arv has
though.
two...
Like,
Arv actually has two spy steals set up here.
because if you attack Arv, you have to attack Arv, right? Like, you can't just come in and tax them with your coastals, with your boats. He's right there.
Yeah,
beside
true.
you.
Because they're neighbors, yeah. That's also another reason, I guess, yeah. You can't just tax. Actually have to fight. Arvius is getting 2 tax deals potentially next turn, by the way.
Are they stealing off of expands? Hippo Regius is an expand for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He's got some nice scientist
I
generation.
think the other thing is
lined up here.
Knight's Capital.
Well, surely Knights' cap has. I saw him building a police station in it. So that deal won't go off if it's in the cap. If it's not in the cap, it should be fine, right?
Yeah.
I was missing an archaeology site. What is this?
Show us tax CPOV. We don't have the power, Thor. Ashwin is not here right now.
Right, I'm just watching on my own multi-stream. $120 hammers in the city for Dinka. That's crazy. 17 pop expand. Oh, there's labs for Dinka.
Looks like I've got
Straight to
one of the
radar.
tax deals.
I'm not killing Dinka.
I think
by the
maybe
way.
one wasn't actually this turn. I'm not sure.
I haven't
But he
gotten
definitely
this
got at
yet.
least
Both
one.
down to one there.
Maybe in
Order
like
policies.
100 turns I'll
You
kill
can
him,
steal
but, like,
flight.
Whoa, 2,400 signs. That's a lot, actually.
I mean, I've made no progress.
Yeah, I guess he just got one. Maybe he, like, eclipsed the
Maybe
other guy?
that's the only tech he could steal, yeah.
Maybe.
Off of both of those players. Commercial break.
Oh, I've was text. Okay.
Oh, Bara's freed a couple of city-states. Maybe. Sorry, not Bara. A couple of Bara's old city-states have been freed by Sodium.
Interesting that almost didn't get freed, honestly.
He's got labs up on Sodium as well. Not looking too shabby.
Who is Sodium? He's an Australian player. Really strong one. I think he's Australian,
Well, no,
right?
he's Singapore.
Oh, I guess, yeah. That time zone, anyway.
He's got so much oil now. Holy. I wonder if these battleships are going to come for Knights' City again. He's got a carrier with planes to cover it.
I'm back. What's up?
Does it just get bombered out? Arv got a 2,500 tech steel.
Ooh.
On flight. He's building his labs right now. Dinka has built labs in a lot of places and or building them. Dinka bulbed through labs this turn and is probably going to queue them.
Fortress Dinka looks very well established.
Strasbourg building. Yeah, he's probably going to queue them after all these units. Because he's 3 deep now.
He's actually given up a lot of pop on hammering down so hard.
Yeah. But
I mean, he's not dead.
he's not dead, and he might be working all of the tiles at his Empire has to offer, so you're just giving up on some science yields.
Yeah.
Obviously not great. Like Regensburg, I know isn't even working its university or anything slots right now. So
The Dinka is about to just enter into Order Sadness life, which is where you like are the just third fastest guy and just can't do anything.
Yeah.
Also, there's an auto monkey to your south.
Yeah, you
up
can't
your
even
barrel.
have fun like your autocracy.
Yeah. I'm sure Nytesdawn loves slamming lane ships into forted anti-tank guns.
I mean, probably not, but he's gonna get some better units at some point, I assume.
I mean, I think Dinka does look pretty thin to me. It's not. This isn't the sort of army I'd be comfortable like building labs behind. Okay, Dinka is not me. He's very comfortable.
Has labs queued in every single city. Yep.
Yep.
Hard building Uffizi. Okay.
I
Can
thought
keep that GA going.
shouldn't you like finish the lab then engineer the Uffizi next turn because your overflow is like wiped away by the engineer anyway? I don't know
Almost
how that is.
assuredly. You can still
Engineer
the
doesn't
Uffizi.
wipe overflow. What?
Okay. I didn't
Engineer
know.
will give you full overflow value.
Okay. So it doesn't matter.
That's like how you one-turn nukes is with engineers.
Yep.
Like the overflow from engineer just carries over as if like you had one-turned whatever wonder you just built.
Gives you a higher max because you're maxing overflow off the Wonders hammers, usually more than your city's hammers.
Okay, so it's like it's a turn opportunity to build up more overflow.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Nytesdawn going to be in radar soon? I don't think he can make significant progress without radar. Is he already in radar? No, he went combined arms.
He's clicked on combined arms right now. He doesn't have it yet though.
Building science buildings in these new cities.
I think that's smart. I think you just have to resign yourself to the fact that this is going to be a slow fight. You just have to like plan for the long term.
I
mean, you might not even want to be in this fight at this point.
I think
but
you need to like kind of turn Dinka on the.
Yeah, the question is like, is Dinka going to just like let you walk away? Maybe.
This is like the most delicate massaging of somebody else that you can possibly do. He needs to hurt Dinka enough that he can't space, but also not fuck him up so badly that he can't hurt Sodium.
Affect Sodium in a way.
Yeah.
I want you to delicately massage me.
This is
sorry.
This is an all ages stream, Yoda. And we're also, by the way, we're very positive and we're not very biased. These are 3 completely true statements about this stream.
Yep.
Who's used Oxford so far? This is a great question. So we know that Nytesdawn has used his Oxford to get to land ships. We know that Stodium has used his Oxford to get to battleships. I don't believe Dinka Oxforded. I could be wrong. And I'm very confident Arv did not Oxford. Arv has a textile next turn. Yeah, the quote unquote perma GA comes to an end. Knights was gonna GA till 1:30. I said it's gonna be decided by then, and I was wrong. I mean, I just thought Knights was gonna be significantly faster than he turned out to be. His game looked so good coming up to factories. Although I do think this is like typical of Nytesdawn games. He has like a lot of momentum through factories and like a modern era power spike. I think it has to do with like the science focused builds he chooses to play.
On Arvius.
No, on Nytesdawn.
Oh, right. You're saying yeah, okay, I can see it. Like he just like values early science and stuff a lot, and then he just like has to make moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Arv just taking a call on based?
Probably.
Yeah.
At least the lag is a lot better.
So Arv is
I mean,
on,
he's chilling.
he's on 1.2k science. Let's see our other, only 1,000 on sodium. But is he gonna go start playing Taxman or? Don't really know. He's one of Arv's backseaters. I don't think
Nytesdawn is about to attack you.
I don't understand like in what way he would. The only syntax he endured was the attempted frigating on the coastal city, which only cost him some hammers to defend. No, he didn't build units.
He had his. I mean, he had his schools up already at that point, right? So
Yeah.
that like wasn't even a syntax at all.
I mean, maybe I'm pretty confident he didn't build units. Like he wasn't defensive. He just like he went for his factories. He got 84 factories, and he went straight to schools right after that. So I'm not seeing the tax there. Yeah. Okay, but that's not like that's not a tax. That's just like the decisions he made. I don't think he like I also think like his land is not very good for making pop. That was like why I was so eager to pull the trigger earlier.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I just think this comes down to not selling that fifth city. I think you're just
The fifth city would have scaled him harder, but there's also just he wants to play a fast, aggressive game, and the lobby didn't cooperate with him in that respect. His autocracy brother was Frank, who was never going to make an impact. And yeah, I do think like playing for a fifth city, trying to scale, but the land was not good, you know. And then you make the coastal and it gets taxed. You make the second coastal, it's probably going to get taxed as well. His first coastal was very defensive. The second one couldn't have possibly been. I don't know. So Arv is like he's making the most raw science right now, by a pretty significant margin. And Dinka would love to grow these cities, but he's just getting shot a lot.
I think Dinka is just gonna keep building units and fight knights until the end of this game.
I mean, that's what I would do because I'm such a salty and easily angered guy. But I would hope a playoff player would like try to find the win from here.
But I feel like it's very hard to find a win here, no?
That's true. It's very difficult.
Like one that doesn't go through Nytesdawn. Because I think like one of the ways you could win this game is by just killing Nytesdawn.
Like Dinka turns himself into the domination player after just somehow cleaning up Nytesdawn.
Yes. I mean, I don't think that's like going to happen, but I think you could make the argument that that's like his best win chance.
I know I was saying this to Luke. I'd be so tempted to start slamming as Dinka, especially because one of the things these anti-tank guns do really nicely is that they make great flanker
I
units.
think you're probably supposed to go to Rocket Adi and then start really pushing. I don't know if he's doing that.
He's doing moderns.
Oh, moderns works
There's
too
no
if he has a lot of
gold.
aluminium.
He has 44.
Okay. I mean, he's radar right now. Like this could be either.
I saw him click.
Yeah, he's clicking
okay.
into moderns.
I just think moderns might be too far away. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rocketry is like 2 checks faster than moderns, right? So.
Yeah, so again, just to remind everybody of the interaction here, when your triplane 22 damage attacks the enemy triplane 38, your triplane doesn't heal, and theirs heals 25. So you're actually losing that interaction long term. You have to do at least 25 more damage to a non-autocracy plane to actually be making progress. You need to do at least 35 more damage to an autocracy plane to be making progress. And that calculation gets even worse in the presence of medic units. Okay, so let's proceed under the assumption that Knights and Dinka are locked in eternal combat. Who wins the duel between Sodium and Arv?
Hmm.
So Arv is doing quite a lot more science. That's the first thing.
Can you give me a wonder rundown? Who is leaning?
Arv is about to get. There's about to be a same turn war on Uffizi, by the way, between Arv and Dinka.
Okay, Knights has leaning.
Knights is leaning. Okay.
And Himeji.
Dinka has Sistine, right?
I believe Dinka has Sistine. Sodium has almost no wonders. I think he's on like Petra and there we go.
I think unless Sodium taxes Arvius before Arvius can get like some nukes and stuff up to protect his coastals. I think unless that happens, Arvius will easily win the duel. His science is so much higher and his much better. I don't see any other way.
Right?
Yeah, he's also garden cities almost everywhere.
Sodium's missing 1-2 core cities.
I
don't know. I don't know if gardens are even like, I think way ahead in science, yeah.
I was actually interested in Sodium taking the military academy policy there. I think that would have kind of
pushed
given
more culture and science, yeah.
Yeah. Although he doesn't have his operas, so it's not like he doesn't have his seaports. Grim. Yeah. I'm not.
Is this Arv's game to lose now?
Yeah, that's how I feel. Again, like I know Dinka and Knights are fighting, but I feel like the winner will not have any momentum afterward. Yeah, these build queues aren't getting academies up.
We're building military bases. Look at these 100 strength cities.
Yeah. He loves scaling. Arv loves climbing his way through every single.
He's not working his mountains though, which is kind of strange to me.
I mean, if he's not working his mountains and he's still doing that much science, that's it's GG, man.
I saw him working a single mountain in Adana, and he's got like 7 to work in his lands.
Yeah, Knights only took 3 cities off of Frank. That seems.
Yeah. He didn't want the coastals.
I feel like I don't know, just take more. I just feel like this whole expedition into Dinka was a waste of.
But you take these cities and then you spend all this time and effort flipping them, and then they just get taxed.
That's true.
And you go.
Okay, he's trying to peace. Dinka thinks he's done enough damage. And then he'll try to go into Arv.
Yeah, maybe they team Arv here. Maybe they've recognized the threat.
Let's see. I want to see how Dinka reacts to this, because what this is basically, there's 3 labs players now. So I think Knights is
peace. What? Peace in our time.
Yeah, love and peace. Yeah, Dinka has no gold. He's got like no offensive potential, which is crazy because he's got the Neuschwanstein, and he's still in GA for 16 turns. I think it's like no Banks gameplay. If I were Dinka, I'd be trying to figure out how to like grow these cities back up. Because it's like 6 city, you just can't make that much pop. Oh no, he's 7. I'm sorry. The Strasbourg came down late. How's the gold of the lobby going? That's a good question. So Dinka's very poor.
He also owes Arv money.
Sodium has 2.6k with 189 in the bank. Dinka sold his ducts? Is that even legal?
What?
Apparently Dinka sold his ducts.
That is technically illegal, but it happened a long time ago, I assume.
I have no idea.
We can't really like roll back the game for it now. When did this happen even? I didn't see it.
Thor said he saw a possible duct queue in one of his cities. Well, yeah. So Arv's got the most gold, which is insane because Treasure Fleece is like the gold printing machine. And Then it's Sodium with his treasure fleets. And then it's Knights, I think. Knights actually has a huge bank, but he doesn't have that much, like, GPT.
You can set buildings in Atomic Era in the rule set.
Okay, and he's had tanks for a while, so then that's fine.
Yeah.
It's not Info Era like some people might believe.
What's the point of not accepting... whatever, sorry, scumbag brain. After Atomic's
Never accept
legal,
that.
but the spirit of the... Yeah, the spirit of the rule is... Okay. So... Dinka is going to pick up... Is he going to take Montevideo or is he going to liberate it? They're both good options, right? But then the question is whether he's going to go into Sodium. I think if Dinka goes into Sodium, that's the only avenue that Nytesdawn has to possibly win the game. But actually, that's not even... He can't do damage. He can't kill fish. Like, there's B-ship mass over there. There's enough B-ships to kill a coastal player. It's certainly going to be enough B-ships to ward off a tank attack. And Knights goes for the rest of the Hungarian cities. Which, I guess this is an investment for hammers, not for, like, tech and scaling and all that. But yeah, again, I just really, I don't understand what Knights was trying to achieve with his land ships. With his land ships into Dinka.
Hoping to catch a man off guard, maybe.
That was exactly the opposite of off guard. That was forts 3 deep, anti-tank rifles, land ships, the defender. Yeah, that was a pretty tough nut to crack. Yeah, Knights' land just doesn't have the capacity to support growth on a large scale. I do think he needed to act by modern. I thought he needed to act earlier, honestly, but is the culture? Yeah, he definitely could have done 110 land ships with the culture, with better culture, but no, this is all cope. Like, again, going into Dinka just doesn't make any sense from a macro perspective. There's 2 spacers. Like, even if he kills him, you have to 1v2 both of these big, like, hefty empires. It's not a thing. So it's, what ID was Arv? I thought he was Order. Wait, so there were 3 Order? Did they same turn the pick, or did one of them pick Order 0?
I don't know.
Not sure.
I feel like the same turned? Okay. I feel like the pick, the thing that Knights needed to do was I would have gone Expo. I would have gone Expo into Frank. I think Frank was having a tremendously weak game at the time. And you can, like, abuse your tech advantage, get in there and just start going to work. Scaling on Knights' land just didn't seem like a real possibility. Arv has his hydros. Arv moment.
There were a lot of hydros built in the earlier lobby too.
Really? Is it just hydro meta?
A disgusting amount of hydros built earlier.
What's wrong with hydros?
They don't really pay off.
There was even a certain player buying his hospitals and his...
Yeah, I bought every single one except for one. What are you gonna do?
Oh my god.
Be sad and chide you for it.
Dude, I had skyscrapers.
Why did you have skyscrapers?
Yeah, why did you have skyscrapers?
Why wouldn't I have skyscrapers? I didn't need fucking happiness.
Yeah,
like what else do you pick in order tier 1? I'd
you had no
happiness
pop
policy.
Because your religion was like 2 demos per city.
No, I mean, I literally didn't even build my Colosseums. It wasn't like a pop thing. It's just I was patronage.
I think it might be a pop thing, dude.
I mean, it was also a pop thing, but like, oh. You know how I fixed my pop? With the hospitals. That's exactly correct.
I don't want to. I don't have to say this, but I don't think you did fix your pop. I think there were a lot of people going space, and you stopped one of them.
Heck, Koshiar's not doing tourism. You don't build your musicians guild this early for doing tourism.
Ashwin, I was never gonna like be competitive for space there, even if my cities were 5 pop bigger.
Were you not?
I just didn't have ratio.
You were leaning. You were full guard.
Yeah, but
5 cities.
If I had not been same turned on the pork, I might have considered it. But because of that, it was.
You should have been same turned on the leaning.
No.
Achilles had the engineer. He had the tech.
He just didn't go for
it. But I convinced him not to go for
Could
it.
have flipped the coin. I'm saying you should have been same.
No, like I think this was correct from Achilles not to do it.
It's all Ergo's fault. Ergo ruined the game.
True.
I mean, I think 4 out of 5 of their last players were working research. So, yeah, grim stuff.
Your only hope was I qualified for player. Dude, Kel, you fucking removed me from your Steam friends list. Like, don't even talk to me, man.
Kel got mad.
He saw that I didn't ghoul anymore, and he was like, "This guy can't be on my friends list."
So, is Sodium gonna try to just drop nukes on Arv? What's Dinka doing? Actually, that's my big question. What's Dinka's plan?
You've never removed anyone from. Wait, Kel, I'm sure you were on my friends list at one point.
I guess you
because
removed
you aren't currently.
Why are you trying to gaslight him?
I mean, I guess I don't know.
Bro, can we get big? You know, I see 27 smiles. That could be 27 more pop.
You just accepted my request. Okay, now you get to talk shit about me again. Only my friends get to call me shit.
Yeah.
And by that I mean people who are on an arbitrary list in an online app that nobody uses for chatting anymore anyway.
I chat with it.
Yeah.
I send Smiley a weekly PM theory crafting something, and then we always get it wrong, but we get it wrong together, so, you know, it's whatever.
I mean, that's good. What do you guys think about these inlands being taken by Dinka?
I think he needs pop. I think
I think this is a good way to acquire it, though. No?
Yeah, I'm into it.
I do wish he would grow these other cities also.
Yeah, he's just so hammered down. It's like if these cities were like 22 pop or something, I'd feel fine with them, but
So he just watched Knights upgrade all these tanks on his border. Think that's just going back in.
Dude, that would be so scummy. Like I know I'm like a broken record, but come on, man. Like this is like the most lack of self-respect.
Nytesdawn moment.
Yeah. It's just a struggle for Dinka is the slowest of the spacers, right?
Oh, look, he's about to get some pop. He's about to get CN.
Oh, that's good. I love CN.
Yeah.
I think CN and Pentagon are legitimately two of my favorite wonders. It's just like
I think CN, to be fair, is like far lower impact than people often give it credit for. But, you know, at that point, engineers are kind of like diamond up, so it's still good to engineer.
Could be used for a space start.
I mean, I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, let's go poke around a bit. I feel like we've entered a little bit of a snoozer phase of the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like my last 8 hours?
Yeah,
oh,
I mean,
okay.
I won't feel, you know, slighted at all if you decide you're done here, Luca. I think I'm probably gonna. I'll just leave this on, and if I don't really feel like saying anything, I probably won't because not that much you can say.
These sim to space games you just sit here speculating for so long.
I think there's a lack of offensive potential in certain eras, which, yeah. Yeah, Landship.
Yeah, it's true.
Landship Frank on order, or like, you know, maybe even Fat Guardian order or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, he just needed to acquire more scaling. He played a very tempo focused game in a lobby that wasn't going to play that game with him, basically. And in one sense, he got everything he wanted. He got his all the wonders he tried except the Petra. But he also, like, wonders don't win games.
This is true. Wonders don't win games. Some wonders can help though.
Wonders are always a support to a strong unit base. That's what wins games.
Dude, what actually wins games is getting people to move their army away and then attacking them.
Real. That's real. That's marked true by NA Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True American Patriots.
Yeah.
Fact check this as true.
Yeah, exactly. I like how Knight sees the borders of this island. Dude, is he actually going? I'm sorry, man. This is like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Like, even if he were gonna do it, he doesn't have a tool to break the anti-tank guns anyway.
This is like Venezuela at 2 a.m., dude.
Dude, don't even.
He's never gonna see it coming.
He probably won't. It's based on the explicit and textual reassurances.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
We're just doing some
live parade.
Some military drills, guys.
Yeah. Well, again, that's the other thing, is that Knights played so ridiculously hard for tempo that this game looked amazing at a certain phase of the game, even though it may not have been that amazing. So of course he like presents himself as a threat. I think putting down a fifth city, I think having like a kind of a war that slows you down at expos, these accomplish the simultaneous goals of making your game less threatening and making it more scaling.
I mean, the true fact is you should just always bet on Frank being a free kill and then just like play accordingly.
Yeah, that's real.
That's so mean to Frank. I don't actually mean that. He can be a tough nut.
He's like trying to be positive. It was really an achievement from Frank that he made playoffs.
Wow. Holy shit, dude. It's the most backhanded compliment I've ever heard in my life.
I'll keep working on them. I'll tell them once we know. I mean, didn't he actually like farm Aussie lobbies?
He won one Aussie lobby and one. I mean, he has 2 wins. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can.
One. It's Bara and Frank were both 1 wins. Sodium, Dinka, Arvin, Knights were 2s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frank won a 171 space game with Sir Hubba, Jealousy, Francois, Sodium in it, and Profit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Sodium is strong. I don't know about these other guys.
With all due respect, they're not.
I mean, Sir Hubba at least has a lot of. Sir Hubba at least is like a very experienced player, but he's probably very rusty, and he also was never like that great, I think. Because he used to play like a lot.
Really? He's like an old school veteran?
Yeah, he used to play like every day in like, I want to say like 2015-ish.
Damn.
Like he started like I think he started like a bit after me. I'm not sure.
Dude, that's
he like used to play like the old lobbies, like the Euros lobbies.
Over 10 years ago.
Yeah, man.
How long have you been playing this game?
10 years, like a bit more than 10 years. I started in like early 2014, I think.
Wow.
Or something like that. I don't even remember.
Okay, what's the science like on Arv? Like, I think Arv is the big threat here for...
Very, very high. He's playing the one civ that has extra base shields, so getting it everywhere, right?
Zero would have found a way to assess the lobby without putting gamers
He
down.
he
So
might have
true,
found it.
dude.
He never would have deployed it. That's.
I feel like not much respect is being given. Mm.
I think the problem is with Zero out of the cast, I become the most toxic person in the voice chat again. It's
Shows
dude,
his
I've
true
been-
colors.
I've been so toxic
Yeah, I'm
lately. I
back.
don't know why.
Probably all the
Because you haven't
lead.
been cooling. That's how you let out your toxicity.
Yeah, it's true. You just, I mean, like I said, dude, I like actually just spread it all over the fucking the garden and the floorboards and everything, but it just keeps on
The
coming
poison leaves through your claws.
on. Yeah. The actual thing is, I'm just being toxic because I'm trying to get a lot of cool value.
No. On that note, I'm gonna go take a nap and see if I can scrounge up and do a
If you wake up in 4 hours and I'm still here, yeah, I'm gonna turn the stream off.
Enjoy the space race.
So okay,
See ya.
Dinka is getting violent. Where will he go? He's Oxfording lasers. That's got to be for modern armors, but he has no gold. Why do you even Oxford if you don't have gold?
I guess you're just gonna build them the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
He is about to conquer another city, right? Or did he already take?
He took both of those. There's no more Bruneian cities on the map. Is it Dinkin time?
I mean,
Dinkin time.
I agree with you. I think you're. I mean, I don't know. He's 9 turns away from his next scientist. Maybe that's stealth. Even without Oxford, right?
I don't know. It seems doubtful.
Probably not, actually, right? Like you still need like rocketry and all that.
And that's ignoring also that his gold bleed is getting pretty serious, and it's only going to get worse.
That is true.
Whoa, that's what?
Okay, so we're just using mod as a stopgap on our quest to robots. I
Normally,
guess?
I would be a fan of that kind of thing, except I think helis perform better as a stopgap.
I mean, I also think that when you're Oxfording the stopgap, it's not exactly doing what it's supposed to.
That's true. Yep. Dinka just seems kind of lost.
But then again, like playing for auto stealth also is like maybe not the best. So I could see not wanting to do that.
I think a lot of this game is going to come down to sodium Arv duel. Like I think sodium could, technically speaking, nuke Arv from the coast. That's a big advantage. Let me remove these dead guys from my multi-twitch. Bara, R.I.P. Bara, you'll be missed. R.I.P. Frank. You know, it was good having you guys on the multi-twitch, and now you're gone.
Wow.
Yeah. Really, really impressive eulogy, I know. I should be a public speaker.
You should, honestly.
Yeah.
You would be good at it.
Yeah, and then I can share my pro tips, like adding or some bullshit like that at the end of each sentence.
Yeah, dude. You would. I'm sure you could, like, if you put your mind to it, you could, like, lower the quality of just average discourse even more.
It would be the culmination of a very long project, Miota. Oh, this is so much science from Arv. It's normally I see, like, I would expect sodium to be on more base science at some point, just because you kill a player, you could pick up a lot of pop, you just make more science.
Dude,
you know?
Look at how many artifacts he has.
Yeah.
This guy has like 12 archaeologists, probably, could like, including the ones that he has out currently.
Bro's raiding the retirement home. He's got that the war in Iraq spent round in the museum.
Yeah, he bought the whole pawn shop.
Yeah, exactly. What are his scientist mods like? I can't tell at all.
Scientist mods?
Yeah, on Arvius.
They must be good, surely.
4 coming, yeah. Yeah, no ratio 0 is a bit weird. It's also
Well, this is the school of thought where you just push the base science as high as possible.
Yeah.
And then, like, ratio 0 is generally, unless you pick it super early, it's only ever going to be one scientist, right? And often less
that's a
than
big
that.
bonus. Don't, you know.
No, but like I'm saying, often it's less than that. Often it's just like a couple turns of your last scientist, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's
So
there's a lot of base science here.
Yeah. Like you can be deliberate about it and make it be better than one scientist sometimes. And what you can also do is like use it to like push out the last 3 scientists super quickly one after the other. But like that second part you can do just by picking it late as well, right? So
yeah.
I think this is fine. I generally am a big fan of rashes, but some people just like don't respect it that much.
I don't know. Does Sodium have his ratio 0?
I think he does, but I could be wrong.
Sodium's culture is his culture is just dragging him down to a dark place, a dark and
I mean, that's why I was saying that like Arvius for sure going to win the duel. It's just I don't see how he doesn't with this culture being the way it is.
Yeah, it really was the craftsman. I was staunchly defending the craftsman, and as time goes on, it looks more and more like an unmitigated disaster.
I mean, I just think it's a crime not to go messenger, no?
I think both messenger and
Carthage?
Starlight would have been really strong.
Yeah, Starlight I could see. He's about to get another natural, by the way. That's
at that point, like I kind of feel bad if I'm in a situation where I'm naturaling this late, you know? It's like I
don't know.
I feel like I've screwed up somewhere in the past.
I don't think so. Like this game still easily has 30 turns in it, probably more. Like you could definitely still go for another natural.
He never spread his rel. You know, that's the other thing. Did he get a rel in his expands or? Yeah, that's pretty poor. And he's sitting on 1,000 faith, so it's literally just like AFK with his devout performers. Yeah, this is
4 coming, but starting in about 10 turns, says Sarah for Arvius a scientist.
So
4 is a low number. That shouldn't get you to space. It'll get you close. It'll get you just close enough to get teamed.
That's a spot you have a lot of experience in. We turn now to our resident expert on getting just close enough to space to get you teamed.
No, I'm pretty good at avoiding that usually, I feel.
I can't forget your spacer game in tournament 4, was it? Where
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in that game I was close enough to win though. I just same clicked. It happens. You mean the one that Lucas won, right?
I don't even remember, dude. I don't remember.
It was I was playing Kamai. I like
you
killed Hoy with like Liberty 5th Scientist expos, and then I went to space after that. But I mean, honestly, it was a crime that I was even allowed to live that long in that game. Arvius was like twice my hammers and ahead of me in science
Arvius
the whole
just
game.
Simmed quite poorly in that one. Like he was in his.
He just didn't like. He had a huge sim lead. He just didn't do anything with it.
He was in
That's
his
how
phase
I remember it.
where he was constantly going like piety second cog, I think.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Yeah, I feel like we're just settling in for the long haul now. I don't think I don't see offensive potential on most people. I think left AFK Arvel space. So then there's gonna be one rally at nukes, one big kind of nuke throwdown, and then we'll see.
He planted some 1-pops. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did do that.
I don't
had a huge sim lead, but didn't do anything with it. But that's also so not true, Go. What the fuck? How could you say that?
How salty you made him sit through 8 hours of AFK.
Dude, I did not have a huge sim lead that game. That is crazy. My sim was kind of dog shit, no? I mean, it was like not deliberate, but like it was calculated dog shit because I picked a rel that was just going to result in that.
I love the free for all mental gymnastics. I calculated exactly how air I wanted to be.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like obviously clicking that rel, I knew that like my sim game was going to be better if I just picked some temple rel bullshit, but I also knew that Achilles would just kill me, so I didn't want that to happen.
What was Achilles on that game? You was on Honor or
Honor? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was Honor, and he was like twice anyone else's hammers.
I'm surprised things got so down to the wire at the end there. I think like a first move nuke on a certain tile or a GDR Zoc on that city would have prevented his win, and then Visual Lotus spaces instead or something like that.
Yeah.
To be fair, Achilles got nuked a lot. Nukes are like, you know how when a lobby gets to arty people, everybody suddenly has a good tool, so like teaming gets really serious.
Mm-hmm.
I think the same is true with nukes. Like nukes are, you can launch them from anywhere, basically to anywhere. They're kind of like low commitment because it's not like you're sending, real units that you're going to use for defense there. So I feel like nuke teaming is the second greatest teaming window.
I think when you're ranking teaming windows against each other, I can already hear your disgust in your voice.
I think that started from before. I think I'm just thinking about breakfast. That's what I'm thinking about. I had like a little bit of bread.
Was your breakfast disgusting?
No, but I wanted more of it, and now I'm gonna. There's gonna be at least 2 more hours in this game. I guess there's an 8-hour adjournment rule, right? But
I mean, if people like want it,
yeah.
I feel like these guys aren't going to.
Yeah,
like, who here is gonna want to play a second session of this?
That's true.
These are all, true gamers who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that.
I find it funny that your mental conception of yourself is less cringe than your actual self.
What do you mean?
Like when you say something, but then you think, "Oh, that's so cringe. I can't believe I said that." That what that means is you think you're cooler than you are.
Wait, you think I'm so cringe that like I should just
no
I would just be accepted?
You think that. I place no normative value whatsoever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying when you say something and you say, "I can't believe I said something that cringe," that means you think you're cooler than that.
I mean, I think I'm cooler than that. Yeah, like
exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all right. I feel like there's some sort of,
If there is, I've navigated my way away from it, so I can never be.
Yeah,
caught.
you have. I have. You've successfully talked yourself out of shitting on me.
Yeah, I learned from the greatest. Sodium is low-key unhinged, says our resident OS correspondent. I believe it. Dude, this rel thing is... if I were in a more, let's say, punchy frame of mind, this rel thing would annoy me to death. There's very little reason to be sitting on 1,000 faith and not spreading your devout rel while you're low culture. But...
Yep.
These things just happen. Sometimes they happen to people and there's... no way to tell why or how or...
Sometimes bad things happen to good people.
Exactly. If Arv wins after doing OCC pyramids, the game is ear. Yeah. I mean, this is ultimately like a macro-micro distinction. I think there's no question at all that Knights has the best micro in this lobby. But...
Probably. I don't know about Dinka. Dinka's pretty strong, I guess. No.
Dinka starved his cap, so he doesn't get to compete in this lobby.
All right, that is... a fair point.
Yeah. But I just think he didn't have a good plan on how to win the game.
Yeah.
Like if Arv were in this position, if Arv did 84 factories and like I would instantly call the game for him.
To be fair, I don't think that like Knights didn't have a plan. I mean, I don't like you didn't say that, right? But like,
I
I'm just,
thought I said
I'm
that.
just.
I could be wrong.
Oh, I thought you said you did. I thought you were making the distinction because that's what I was gonna do between like having a plan and having a good plan.
That's
you
true.
know?
He did have a plan. It was I guess it was pretty.
It was
bad.
just not a very good one. Like,
Yeah.
which is fine. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes like having a good plan or like no, always having a bad plan is like better than plan at all.
Yeah.
But
I do think this is another like symptom of like riotous training, is that I mean, sure, I'll talk about there was a game yesterday where Thor hits I think he hit like 114 lane ships or something. 114 lane ships was planes, great timing, and then the whole lobby CCs. And the fact is, at least from my viewpoint, it was a really unreasonable CC. Like, it was a great timing with a lot of units. Oh, 112, yeah, it was a great timing with a lot of units. Game wasn't over. Even at that stage, like
you gotta make him have it. You gotta make him fight for it.
It wasn't an ear war, Kel. You rolled over like a dog. You showed your belly, and then you gave him all your treats. Like, you don't get to talk, Kel. You are actually the worst culprit of this because you put zero effort into defense. And the fact is, these lobbies are going to be complete jokes as long as you guys don't take them seriously. I'm sorry.
It's true.
Anyway, yeah, so Knights has been, let's say, conditioned into playing in such a way that... How's it air, Kel? He was... Whatever, Whatever. Knights has been conditioned into playing in such a way that he hits his landship timing in the lobby CCs.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. I don't know. I like have not enough first-hand experience with that to agree or disagree with you, but you know, I have heard this a lot, and I have witnessed. So yeah, I guess it makes sense. But I don't know. Like, I feel like Knights doesn't really suffer from that as much as some other people do.
I think he was a lot stronger in autocracy metas. I think he's like...
Yes, I do agree with that.
Yeah.
I think he's like probably mostly a domination player. But I think it's like not... I mean, I don't know. He probably just hasn't put that much effort into learning like space stuff, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not that difficult, TBH.
Well, I think it's just a different style of lobby management is required.
Yes.
Like, can we see a different POV Dinka napping? Yeah, I guess we can. I don't know. We've really hit the snoozer phase of the lobby.
Yeah, everyone's just asleep.
Yeah.
Why did we Oxford lasers and then fall asleep? What the fuck is going on? I guess it was probably just like a Oxford lasers, so you can't attack me, and then we're gonna sit here type situation.
He was oil capped, but he had heli tech, and I think helis are probably even a better tool than modern armors. So I'm not, and he didn't have any gold to upgrade them anyway. So I didn't really understand the lasers. Oxford. Is he making? Yeah, that's how he justified it to the lobby, but I think there wasn't a good justification. Okay, Arv prepping for his nukes.
Yeah, Arv is not gonna get attacked here. I mean, he might, but like by the time it happens, he should be able to defend himself with nukes.
What happened? Okay, quick summary of this lobby. Whatever. I'm not even gonna talk about the sim. Sodium killed Bara basically for free. Knights killed Frank basically for free. Knights tried to push Dinka and bounced off like a rubber ball. And Dinka is not able to space anymore. Arv and Sodium are basically racing to space. Knights has very little offensive potential. Arv wins the space race, all else being equal.
Yeah, I think there's a chance for more stuff happening though than just space race. think there's definitely a chance Arvius gets teamed, for example.
Yeah. So you want to be like second spacer here? You think second spacer has the best chances?
No, I think Arvius has the best chances. I'm just saying, like, it could definitely happen that he gets teamed. Like,
yeah,
I think like it's not quite at the point of, oh, this is just space race quite yet. Like, this could also still be a domination.
Dude, why do people put the writers in the water? Like, what's the?
I don't know.
You know, I killed a writer 2 days ago.
In the water?
Yeah. In the water.
I don't know why people do that.
Yeah. I think there's some theory. No, I don't have any good ideas. Sorry.
Especially now with submarines being so common, dude. Like, how can you do that?
Yeah. I like Arv going back in for the. Dinka, you still owe me gold.
You still owe me gold.
Where's my money, Dinka?
Where's my fucking money?
Yeah.
Sell some more buildings, Dinka, to pay me back. Pawn off some more buildings.
I have a problem with that type of yield. Icon, yeah. Yeah, we're all thinking about it. How did Dinka defend? He made a lot of units. That's he had forts, he had anti-tank rifles and forts, he had triplanes, he had some land ships. It was a really hard river to push anyway. In my opinion, it was just not it was never gonna be a good push, and Dinka prepped really hard. If you don't pay, I'll be extremely eager to team against you. Okay, all right.
Nice.
That's a pretty empty threat, but whatever. Knight's timing was not slow.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that literally, like, you get yourself teamed with, saying TBH.
Yeah. So what was Knight's landship timing? It was like 114. Yeah, it was 114 landship. He wiped Frank. I think he only took 3 cities of Frank's. Is that right? And then he went into
Yes.
Dinka. But Dinka was just hard prepped.
And then he later took the rest of the Frank cities.
Yeah. So it used
What
to
I mean
be
is
that
the
you
lobby
could...
showed some kind of will to team him, do whatever needed to resist him in a tunnel into a bad defensive auto pick. Yeah, I mean, I was saying this like as one of the first things here is that like I didn't think the auto was like I don't know, I was not so convinced by it in general. But on 4 cities, I think it's good, no?
I think basically as soon as he was on this like 4-city wonder run game plan, he needed to either win tourism or kill a lot of people.
I'm kind of with Syrah now, where I think 5 cities tends to be the magic number.
How'd Bara
like
die?
4 is just
go ahead.
not enough.
Yeah.
As I was saying, like 4 is just usually not enough. Like,
yeah,
you're not really going to be competitive on science on 4 most of the time.
He really made the pop work, to a degree that I don't think I would never have been able to make the pop work like this. But at some point you do just hit a wall. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he had like, does he have Patro Science?
Yeah, he has Patro Science.
Yeah, so he has like Patro Science and Scientist Plant, and then like all the base science from all the science wonders.
Yeah.
Right? Like that helps a lot.
Yeah.
That's a way to like be competitive-ish on 4, but eventually you run out of scientist spawns.
You got to do something with it. That's the thing about all these tempo plays is that you do got to do something with them.
Yeah.
Ben asked, how did Bara die? Sodium put together, in my opinion, a very strong battleship push. He was like, what, 116 with big upgrades, like 3k upgrades? And just absolutely wiped Bara. I don't think Bara offered any significant resistance.
Yeah. Tex, I agree, by the way, that's like kind of the thing, right? It's like, if you can just only kill one player, like only kill Frank,
Frank
you probably would have been better off with...
on any tree.
Yeah, I mean, Order might have been easier to kill him with because you just get there faster.
Yeah, and then you get to...
And I don't think the autocracy bonus did anything really. Yeah.
Yeah, then you get to sign
But-
party leadership. Actually, you're denying. Actually, you would have denied, although we didn't know that order policy stuff with both of these guys. Like, yeah, would have been big.
The game is very different, right? Because probably some other ideology picks end up being different then too.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't think what Knights did was necessarily wrong, but I do think I would have clicked order here,
I would have clicked Expos.
even on 4 cities. You would have clicked autocracy?
No, I would have clicked crossbows.
Oh yeah, I mean sure. Like I didn't watch the early game, right? So I can't really say what I was on there, but
Well, he had a really spectacular
sounds like
early
he probably
game,
was supposed to.
and Frank lost a settler, and I'm all for kicking someone when they're down.
True.
Yeah, so just quick, so I think this is like a 2-spacer lobby, right? Because Dinka's sacrifice has potential to space for unknown reasons. Is Dinka going? Dinka's got a fuck ton of units.
What do you mean he sacrificed his potential to go space for unknown reasons? Oh, you mean the SWAT?
Yeah, I mean the Oxford. Dinka is ordered.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, he's got that. He's kind of like pointed in the Carthaginian direction. Isn't this just gonna be like a can't kill fish moment? I can't see like.
If we just get teamed and Carthage will win. Yeah, I think that's pretty likely outcome, Ben.
Yeah, so Knights slammed into Dinka right after killing Frank. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just agreeing with Ben that Arv getting teamed and Carthage winning is like a pretty likely outcome of this game.
Yeah, it's possible.
I don't know if it's the most likely outcome. I'm coming down on the side of Arv winning being the most likely outcome, but
He's just got so much science. Like, also, you can't ever have a discussion about these things without noting that Arv is a defensive genius. There are
It's true.
I can name one player I would less like to push. And
who is it? 12G?
Melrose.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
But Arv's up there.
He is.
So he'll defend very well and very intelligently. I mean, Arv represents like a quality of warplay that Free For All simply isn't prepared for.
Damn.
I'm serious. I'm completely serious. Like, this guy is like a contender to win any given skirm tournament. And then he just clicks the most defensive build he can, the most scaling build he possibly can. I've seen Arv defend a 2v1 from like Hoy and Lucas Gervin. I guess Lucas
Oh my god, that was such a good game.
Yeah.
Dude, Lucas just absolutely embarrassed himself in that game, by the way.
I mean, he kind of does that with some regularity.
No, but like Arv was actually holding like 3 units and he had 20 landship.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is also just part of how Arv plays, is he plays in such a way that A, it's going to be very, very hard to push him, and B, you're probably not even going to get anything out of him if you do. So why would you try?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other game was Sim to Space. Achilles won. Achilles blasted off.
This was actually a pretty exciting ending.
I don't know. You can't. It's hard to get excited after that much snoozing. You know, that's the bad thing about this intermediary info period. It's like, when am I supposed to get hyped? Yeah.
No, I agree. I hated that game. It's very for most of it, but the ending was very exciting. Because 4 people like were extremely close to winning, right?
Yeah. The Turkish UU is like an attack bonus kind of unit, but it's nice to it's really nice to have this free upgrade and the general bonus. I mean, I don't know. My theory on defense has really evolved a lot since I discovered anti-tank guns. I think gunpowder units are for slamming. I really believe that.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to, I don't know. Something is gonna need to happen for me to buy that.
Yeah, maybe I'll. If I get into a good free-for-all fight, I'll try to demonstrate.
You show me?
Yeah.
No,
well, I'll try. You know, I can't promise that I'll succeed. Yeah. Muskets are not for slamming because muskets are bad. That's an important caveat.
Musket slams, dude. You just gotta get the French musketeers.
Infantry are for like the best use case of an infantry is like creating kind of a cordon or like creating a flank in like hilly terrain to like anchor your line for a push or something like that. And then there are particular classes of units which have really good trades that your opponent should never take if they don't have to. And those I think are slamming units.
I mean, I think that's definitely true for like the upgraded
Lancer AT rifles.
Upgraded Lancers, because those are always really strong, right? But I think with the units that are out of movement after they slam, like, yeah, you got the one good trade, but then your opponent after that just gets to take free trades on that unit because it's on the front. Like, that's the problem with that whole thing.
Well, if you just leave it on the front, they're going to free trade it anyway, so.
Yeah, but then you get to at least swap it and save it live.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Thinking about that JJ duel. Thinking about getting my ass handed to my JJ again. Dude, JJ beat the shit out of me.
Did he?
Yeah, I went 0-4. It was part
Holy
of
shit.
That was part of my 0-7 day.
Did you click Liberty? Did you click Liberty Chariots any of those times?
No, I did not.
See, that's the problem. You just gotta coin flip enough games quickly, and then you'll eventually win one.
That's a good perspective. Okay, so the 07 day I played one free for all where I died to crossbows.
Mhm.
I played one free for all where I died to Sioux comps. I played 4 duels with
Respectable.
I played 4 duels with JJ where he beat
all of which you lost.
All of which I lost. And then I played I played an honor game. I tried to comp Ben and he out-traded me 20-4. And
oh my god.
And at that point there wasn't enough hours left in the day to lose again, so I was safe.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, that was that might have actually been one of my most shameful moments of all time. It's when you look at the units graph and you're like, oh, I might not be a human being. And then I lost the next game the day after that. I think I don't remember exactly what. I know there was a game where I lost to Daddy Cool.
Dude, losing to Daddy Cool is a time-honored tradition. I've lost to Daddy Cool a lot of times.
Yeah, and I lost one more after that. I don't remember. And then I finally broke the streak by expoing Santorum.
Dude, that's a good way to break the streak too.
Yeah. I walked in there and he was like, he started malding because my Liberty cities were bigger than his trad cities, and I was like, yes, I'm such a good player. I really deserve this W. And then the entire time I was, you know how Yeah, it was an Anubis. It was an Anubis Santorum lobby. Anubis, Santorum, Frostia, and like a person I'd never seen before, and Uprising. And
That's
I
an
kept
all-time
posting in
great
chat.
lobby.
You know how like everybody likes to say, "Oh, I don't really care about winning." I was posting in chat. I really need this win, guys. I really want to win. I'll do anything. If that had been Doughhead, I would have killed Doughhead. I needed that W.
Dude, I find the Doughhead protection scheme to be a bit cringe, TBH. I will always kill Doughhead if it's next to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was like kind of there's kind of a gap with Doughhead because like you can tell that Doughhead has a legitimate mental problem, you know, and so he's just like kind of like, you know, oh, like he's just hanging out and playing Civ. I do kind of feel bad, but
Doughhead is on site. Oh, damn.
Yeah. But yeah, I went.
No, it's just like I don't know. I don't want to patronize people, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a degree to which whatever. I mean, doesn't really matter. Yeah, dude, that was probably one of the worst all-time runs since I was in my like starting 100-game loss streak.
Yeah, that sounds like an all-time run for sure.
Yeah.
A generational run.
Yeah. One time I settled Doughhead's regional and he sent me a PM, "How would you feel if I took your concubine?" And I was so intensely shocked.
Your
I didn't know how to
concubine.
respond.
Damn.
What do you say to that, Miona? Can you help me out? Like, what would you do if I took your concubine? I don't know.
I think I would say I just feel happy. Concubine, TBH.
Yeah, are you familiar with the Bike Cuck comic?
No, I'm not.
Let me find it. I'll send it to you. I'm being such a terrible commentator right now, but I literally have I've got nothing to say.
Nah, this is what the people come here for.
Stories about me killing Doughhead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send this image to you. I'll put it in this chat so you don't even have to.
Whose Twitch account is Zemorak anyway?
That's Zakalwe.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I haven't seen Nick.
Oh, I've seen this comic before.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's
on fucking Reddit probably.
Bike cuck. Who's casting the game?
Dude, have you seen some of these Reddit comics?
Dude,
my God.
I can't with these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, I think it really is the truest reflection of Reddit's face. You know, these are the kind of things that these people are they enjoy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just 90% bots at this point, but yeah.
All right, Ben, I'm not showing that graph on stream. If you send me that graph again, I'm gonna do some really miserable shit, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna make everybody regret it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh wait, Ashwin, this is a reference to the thing. This is a reference to Justin Trudeau, I think.
What did Justin Trudeau do?
The overall happiness in the world increased. Didn't Justin Trudeau say this?
Let me look this up.
This is like a famous quote of some like left-wingish politician that was like clowned on.
I'm not seeing anything, but who knows?
It was about, I don't remember. It was about like some theft thing. Like it was a similar situation.
Miota's brain. I think I'm personally speaking, I'm very brain melted. I'll admit it. I'm sitting here and I'm waiting for anything to happen.
Justin Castro. Oh my God. Yeah, true. I don't remember. I want to say it was Justin Trudeau. I don't know. It's somebody said.
Somebody said something at some point, and it
One of
might have
these,
sounded like this thing. And that's all that we need
it
to
was
know.
like a thing. It was like fucking. time ago.
Yeah, my favorite bullshit rhetorical technique is when somebody presents an example of something that's obviously fake, and you say that's fake, and then they say, but
Okay.
it could have been real. There's probably something like this happening.
Yeah. Gao is saying it's not true, and Gao is
Yeah.
a Canadian politics nerd, so I'll believe him.
Yeah. Has Gao been banned from Reddit again since the last time, or is it still
I would hope that Gao doesn't use Reddit at all, except to
I can guarantee
make fun of
you
it.
Gao
Surely.
uses Reddit a lot.
No, dude, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, Gao will have to answer for us. What like Knights and
I feel like Gao would use like less wrong or something. That's my guess.
You see this diversifying his Reddit comments. His Reddit accounts. Oh my god. Arv took Iron Curtain over Space Flight. Very interesting. Very interesting decision from Arv. And I think once again it's this originality of thought that demonstrates the genius behind Arv's gameplay. A lot of people would never even think about this, or if they did think about this, they would instantly say, "No, what the fuck? Only Arv would do it."
You're betting Ashwin spends $50 a month on Substack subscriptions?
I do not spend any money on Substack subscriptions. I spend $13 a month on YouTube Premium. That's my only ongoing expense.
Dude, YouTube Premium is kind of good, TBH. If you use the music. If you don't, then
I use the
it's
music
probably
a
not
lot.
worth.
I'm worried about. I feel like it's very possible that some of the music I'm getting recommended is AI music, and that would just annoy me.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Is there AI music on YouTube Music?
Almost certainly.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just like, is it like visible? You know what I mean? I guess it could be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like people are just like, whatever. I don't use Spotify. I don't want to use Spotify. I've used YouTube for like 12 years.
Just use a browser with built-in. I mean, I'm not like I have Premium as well, but I actually just use it like Spotify. Like I mostly use it for the music thing. And I think like the YouTube Music algorithm is pretty good. No?
I've never
like
used
it.
Spotify,
Playlists.
so I can't say whether it's good or bad.
I mean, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've used Spotify, but at the point where I decided to use YouTube instead, I liked it better.
So if this were a teamer, I think Knights would just still be fighting Dinka. How would he break the anti-tank guns? What's the tool? These things are pretty entrenched. It has to be like radar bombers, right?
You just nuke.
Just that's your answer to everything. You should like
Yeah.
you're like the Civ 5 version
I'm
of
like-
Douglas MacArthur.
I was just about to say, we really get on top of that hill, dude. I don't care how many nukes the Chinese have. Get on top of that hill.
I don't care how many times they nuke me. I am not paying taxes. This is actually
What was the other guy? The other nuke guy, the guy with the Air Force guy with the cigar.
Bomber Harris?
He's really famous. Curtis LeMay. Curtis LeMay is what I was.
Yeah.
He was like literally saying we don't need an army anymore. We just gonna drop nukes on people instead.
The bomber mafia. Yeah. Very. I love every 10 minutes somebody's posting like, "Oh, is the era of the tank over? Are tanks done for? Okay, guys, now there are drones. No more point in tanks. Are tanks fucked?"
Oh, like IRL, you mean?
Yeah, like these military. What do you call them? Military enthusiasts? I don't know the name.
I mean, I don't know. Don't like most of the people who are into that stuff like have no clue what the fuck they're actually talking
Dude,
about.
most of the people who are into anything don't know jack shit about anything.
That's probably true, yeah.
There's more stupidity on heaven and earth than dreamt of in your philosophy books.
Oh my god.
The worst thing is, so I trained for a very long time, very seriously, to be an expert in one particular thing. And every time it comes up, outside of particular academic context, I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys are so fucking stupid. You know? Like, how could you even possibly believe this if you'd put 10 seconds of thought into it? And then you have, of course, the realization that if they're this stupid about the thing that I know, they're probably this stupid about everything else.
What do you... Oh, like you mean like... Oh, yeah, I mean, that's true, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's like the... Yeah, that's probably just true, isn't it? It's okay, though. Like, being confidently stupid is pretty fun.
Being stupid is like your solemn right. It's okay. This is a proudly stupid acceptance stream.
Exactly.
Okay, nukes being built here. 2 nukes going up here. Nukes being built on Dinka. You know, we got two nukes in queue. Let's look at Arvius. Arv got nukes. Arv's not building nukes. He's error, guys. I don't see a single nuke in queue. It's over for Arvius. He doesn't have anything, right? Doesn't this man know that the era of the tank is over and that we can just drop
nukes? True.
We can just drop nukes.
Yeah, you're right.
Someday Arv will realize that he has the power to bomb these savages back into horse and buggy times. And once he exercises that power, he can win a game. But until then, there's nothing.
There's nothing.
You see that land ship? Dies to nuke. You see that Turkish Great War Infantry? Guess what? Dies to nuke. I see a triplane nuke. They're all dead. Nothing matters.
That's why I only click on robots now. So they don't
Real.
die to nukes.
Why isn't he upgrading his infantry? He's hiding his power, Ben. It's an advanced technique.
Even worse, how do you know that you yourself are stupid about other things? Well, like, I know that I'm stupid about most things. Like, that's okay.
He's doing it.
Right?
Oh my god.
Why are we building? Oh my god. Dude. Dude, how can this guy not be your goat? Like, that's what I want to know.
I mean,
anyone
honestly,
who's
was
still in doubt,
colossal douchebag while I was a new player. Like, I can't possibly.
Anyone who's still in doubt, just like, please, just watch this absolute beauty on screen right now.
This is, what did Achilles say? My brain was too small to comprehend Arvius' advanced strategy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that was actually that was a gold mine post from Achilles. I think about like tanks go burr, nukes go boom. Like that's
nukes go boom.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you gotta say. I wanted to
the newest one he wrote has some good parts too. Really good.
Where is it?
And game results.
He just wrote one. Yeah. Thanks for Hubble. Hard build 5-part. Why this isn't nerfed yet? Real. He entered info by tagging everything in atomic, bro. He's on some other shit. He's on that weed that makes you smart. He's like, oh man. Oh man, this is definitely this is an interesting lobby. Oh wow, Arv has emote only on. I feel like he rarely has that on. I guess it's because it's playoffs.
He has what emote on? Yeah. It's the law, you know.
You know, Dinka's minus 137. He's out of GA. Like, this is crippling.
Dude, these Weavy Russians and being minus a billion gold per turn, like it's just at this point it's just like an epidemic.
I don't understand how we got here.
It's just we refuse to build gold buildings and we refuse to ever not be 6 tiles deep railroaded.
Dude, you're not safe until you're 6 tiles deep railroaded. Like,
Yeah.
you just don't have that. You don't make your
Like,
citizens...
what if these 60 railroads that I'm paying for 30 turns will let me save one tank at one point?
That's because they prioritize the lives of their soldiers, Murda, and you don't.
Yeah.
That's why you'll never be a great commander. You don't.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I rode a lot. Like,
You do road a lot.
but this is just, yeah, I don't know. I do road a lot rather than railroad. I think this is something that people should like be more deliberate about in general. I find that a lot of people build too many railroads.
Yeah, I can see that, but yeah, I think it really has to do with like the end of the arty era. I think if artillery were relevant for longer, I would be very judicious about making sure that I get that 5 movement. You know, what is it? It's like 9. No, it's like 4 move, shut up, shoot on arty on railroad. But yeah, I think if you are not able to depend on arty to take down cities, you probably shouldn't be railroading a lot.
Russians understand the concept of strategic depth better than any other nation. Yeah,
That's
it's
real.
probably true.
Yeah. Americans have the opposite of whatever strategic depth is. Americans have like strategic shallowness. You can hit us anywhere for any reason and we'll cry like our lives are over.
Yeah. It's true.
What is even going on here? I can't.
It's fine. Just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Arvius gonna win tourism.
Dude, if he wins tourism,
Arvius gonna win order tourism.
it would actually be GOAT moment. Yeah.
I mean, I think if Arvius wins order tourism in a playoff game, like we should just not play the rest of the playoffs. Like, we should just give
agree
him
with
the trophy.
that for different reasons. You might. Oh, you upgraded. Yo. You can see some Frankish moderns. What's Dinka doing?
Instant best game award, surely? I mean, it would definitely be on the short list.
Well, what else is on the short list? Is it the one where the 6 players were alive until 147 and then 3 of them tried to go to space?
No, that one doesn't. That one doesn't
Because
get
that's the only other playoff game that I can put on that short list. So I'm willing to.
Well, I mean,
admit
it's
this
not
one.
just going to be playoff games, right?
Okay. 4 of them tried to.
But like, for example, the Benji 55 tiles deep game.
True. I mean, that one.
I think that one was is so far my favorite.
That was a banger, you know, but I think it was more about
Yeah.
kind of the emotions I was feeling at the time. There was a level of incredulity that that it was occurring, right? It's like the realization, oh, it's really happening.
I mean, I just think Molly winning that game was really, really strong.
Yeah.
What other games did I really like?
I really liked the
I
Ergo
like my
Mason
Space Win a
duel.
lot. Oh, the Ergo Mason game was really good, yeah.
Yeah.
That one was really good too, yeah. Like I said, I think my Space Win was pretty good, but I'm biased maybe.
Yeah, it's okay to be biased. You're allowed to be biased. I think it's more cringe to pretend you're not biased.
Yeah. What else did I really like? What other games?
Oh, the Grabble Persia game.
That one was great, yeah.
That was
so
so
really
good, man.
That was really good, yeah.
I liked
I had that in my head as a game, but yeah, that.
Yeah. It was really funny because if it had been any other player than Darty, I think Grabble would have lost. But instead,
Probably.
instead he generaled in and got all his already shooting.
There are also some games, obviously, that didn't. So, like, I'm yeah, of those that I saw, I think that's like probably the 5 that I would.
Yeah, that's a pretty good short list. Let's look at Okay, we got some run bad FT. I don't know what that is. We got some. Yo, I would go for some fish tacos for real. ANZ nuke. What is this ANZ? ANZ is like what Arv's name used to be.
Ansleon, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Achilles Syrah game? Which one was that?
I don't know. I'm trying to look for it. Achilles Syrah game. I really like the one where Cottis and Achilles fought forever. I don't know if it was like.
Oh, that was the one with with me that Horseshoe won. That was game 1. Yeah, that was also a good game.
Yeah.
But I think the ending of that was a little bit anticlimactic because I fucked up.
Yeah.
And just kind of let Horseshoe win.
There was a very interesting Ergo game where it was like a Petro Diplo win where Tebin fucked it up by one. Yeah, it was a. Oh yeah, this was one of my favorites. Was the Ergo Audio Terrorist Purify Tebin game.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
It was so Audio like crossbowed the Coastal, and Purify was doing Purify stuff, and Ergo was just like big strong on her. And the way the end game shook out was that Ergo was dueling with Tebin. Tebin was doing like a Diplo Incon, and Ergo was trying to space. And so like they were actually trying to interact because like both of them did need to like kind of pressure each other, fight with each other, fight over CS. So it was like the rare game where neither of them wanted to do domination, but both of them felt like they had to attack. And there was some really interesting hidden information as well, because Ergo knew that his space was after the game-winning vote, but Tebin didn't know that Ergo's space was after the game-winning vote. So there was a really beautiful piece of asymmetry there.
If Cottis doesn't have 15 horsemen.
Yeah. I think Cody's performance during this tourney has been pretty interesting. I think he's acquitted himself well in a lot of contexts, but he's just like gotten on the wrong end of a lot of teaming triangles. And I think part of it is like, again, the English, just you don't really know how to negotiate with these guys when you don't speak their language.
Yeah.
It's like something, and I think about the duel a lot, which is that like if I were competing in some MMOS mod tourney, I would be like helplessly incompetent. You know, it wouldn't even be possible. So it really goes out to these guys that they sign up for a game in a language that they aren't that experienced in, and they play their hearts out. You gotta respect it. When is Achilles gonna sub for Arv? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Achilles needs another win, guys. I think.
No. Maybe he can sub in the final after he dies. That would be funny.
I think they're gonna team Arv, right?
I would expect it. We'll see.
Knights is starting to make a good amount of science, but his I
think our playoff game was quite good from other perspective. I mean, I think it was a very well played game, and I think the ending was very exciting. It's just it was kind of a snooze fest for a lot of it. But even that, like, there was a lot of tension in the game. It just like never fucking resulted in anything. Like, there were a lot of people that were pretty scared of Achilles for a while there,
I think it's very reasonable to be scared of Achilles in many contexts.
Yep.
What's the first action window here? I mean, they're just... This is the other thing I hate about the nukes, is that the nukes are so paralytic. They act against army mass. They act against, like... aggression, in that, like, Fallout's a hard tile to... It's really, I don't see progressing against nukes until like GDARs. World's Fair is
I
happening?
I am coming down on the side of not liking Fallout lately. I know that it's like part of the power budget of nukes and all that. And like if you removed it, you would probably have to change something else about it, or
Well,
but like I don't like the randomness. I really don't like the randomness of it.
I really think that LecMod as a mod it needs Eep in particular to be allowed to make significant and often incorrect changes if it is going to progress. The fact is that
I mean that's what happened lately, no?
Yeah, I think I do think there was a lot of backlash, right? Order took a lot of reverts, and people are still, pretty unhappy about the current space tempo and all of that. And it's a long road.
Yeah.
But you have to maintain the executive authority to drastically change things, because this kind of incremental process doesn't lead to anywhere. Buff Fukugen, nerf Fukugen era.
I mean, I think you can have incremental change and still have the game evolve if you just add new content, right?
Sure, but new content never suffers its own
But
problems.
like eventually, probably like for example with number of civs, like we're kind of hitting a where adding even more is.
We've already made significant concessions to the inflated number of civs in that we run tournaments with a civ pool.
Yeah, it's true. No, I mean, I agree with you. And I think like most people agree with that. Like people like when there's change, right? But they just also like to bitch.
they really do.
And like I do think the old meta was better, but I still think it was good that the changes were made and that like things are tried. But I did like the meta better, the other changes, but I also like really like that meta and a lot of so I think some people like this meta more than that old one.
I think I certainly like this meta a lot more than I did when it first came out.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a lot less stupid now than when the first Order changes came out, right? Like when Order was just like really blatantly OP.
Yeah.
Like now, like I said, we talked about it a bit earlier, right? Like I don't think Order is even that OP right now. It's just the meta really favors it. But it's like some of the changes don't have directly to do with Order at all. With Order at all.
Yeah. Doesn't Knights have an artist? I don't know. Does he? Knights is actually going to get tourism pressure pretty bad, so I should expect him to get paralyzed pretty soon. I guess he's got Patro, but he's only on 11 happiness. Okay, did World's Fair pass? I missed it. Looks like no.
It looks like
no.
it
did. Okay, so okay.
Oh.
How can this help anyone but
not great for Arvius?
spacers? Oh, I guess yeah, they're trying to ward off tourism.
Arvius is thinking of Order tourism policies to click. I mean, honestly, everyone else's culture. This could.
Dude, Sodium's culture spiked. Are you looking at this?
Did it?
He's at 337 per turn now.
Okay, that might be enough. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, Arvius is getting. He's getting Cultural Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to get his National Visitor Center. About to get internet as well. And then we'll see where he's at. He's gonna hit like 800.
That would be pretty high.
I assume.
But I mean,
he's at 236 right now.
I think I don't understand Sodium's movement. He kind of looks like he's setting him to Battleship Konya.
I don't know.
Is Sodium even going to queue his World's Fair? By the way, this rel is still sitting there. Yeah.
Why are we like attacking in this weird? I guess he's trying to dodge the nuke. Like all these battleships are just like weirdly disjointed in the water. Looks strange.
Or is it 1 a.m. for you again, Miota?
It's 1:30, yeah.
Yeah. If you if you want to go to sleep, I'll grab up some NA boy and make him chat with me. It's getting pretty late, and I don't think this game will resolve anytime quickly.
Dude, you're giving me the boot just as the game gets interesting?
I'm
What's
not
that
giving
about?
you the boot.
I know.
I'm gently reminding you of the existence of a door.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
What's going on? Is Sodium just ignoring World's Fair?
That would be hilarious.
I don't have another explanation for what's going on. If you Yep, Knights is all in on World's Fair. Arv is ignoring World's Fair.
For Arv, it sort of makes sense, right? Like he has all the.
Well, if you're top hammered and you deny the double culture, then your tourism gets a lot better. And frankly, a full policy is certainly worth investing 500 hammers on. I would do that.
I guess does he even have the ability to, like, is he even top hammers though, Arvius? I guess he should be, right? He would be.
Dude, I think Knights is gonna win this because nobody else is trying it. I think Sodium would win it if he queued it, and probably Arv would if he did, but instead we've got he doesn't have spaceflight engineers. He actually does need the culture. Oh man.
Is Knights just getting nuked? I don't think so.
The nukes will be spent on the spacers, and then Knights will try to get to GDR or something.
I feel like Knight stocks are rising again right now.
Who's winning?
With Arvius doing this strange tourism play.
So Arv would be winning if he were trying to space, but he's trying to do tourism. He's probably still winning, to be completely real with you. And then it's like Sodium's second space and Dinka third space or something. Dinka's going to GDR. And I think Knights can only win through like everybody attacking each other in the right way for him to win.
Yeah.
What is it, like a 14-year-old game?
Something like that. 16? Wasn't it? Didn't it come out in 2010?
I don't know. I started playing this game in like 2017 or something.
It came out in 2010.
Wow. Knight says overflow. I don't think he really set up overflow, but he queued it in every city. Oh, he has overflow? Okay. That's not true. Sodium did kill a player. Let's not get too passive about this. There are Knights of Stealth in 6. All right, let's see when the stealth come down. Does he have a good gold bank? Does he have? But I mean, it's the same thing
Dude,
again,
what the
right?
fuck? The Wikipedia for Civ 5 mentions Vox Populi, but it doesn't mention Decmo.
Dude, that's crazy. There's no way the VP player base.
Dude, these guys are just like, I swear, these guys are just like better at marketing.
They probably are.
Worse at modding, but you know. Probably better at modding too, like worse at having good ideas.
Yeah, you don't have my joy for life, and that's why you'll never make it. VP's bigger.
Surely Vox Populi is more popular. I probably have.
VP is a single player mod, right? It's not like designed for multiplayer. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, so I think let's see. I want to see the fair winning. Is that 1910 hammers? That would be pretty crazy. If Knights wins, it's gonna be beyond hilarious. Like I don't even have the words to express how funny it'll be if Nytesdawn wins this game. I mean, sorry, wins this World's Fair. It will also be really funny if he wins this game for separate reasons. Yeah, I'm kind of No, that was from when you had all this save to cache thing, and then you actually broke Weavy with your improper coding practices, and I'm not removing it. Imagine Arv doesn't let anyone win space, but he can't win tourism because Nytesdawn's fair. Arv will go to space eventually. He's just got too much science. That's the thing about space, is you can always go to space eventually. Even Auto Boys can go to space eventually. Space is for everyone.
Wait, does...
Oh my god, he's doing the World's Fair now, you donkey. What? Dude, do you not know how this works? Oh my god.
Dude, there's no way you set Nightbot to spam malware mod when Legmod mentioned.
It was back when he had that...
Yeah, I know when it was.
We all know when it was. Yeah. I got mad. Sodium is delayed by 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Then 152 on him, and it would be like 153 on Knights if... Nope, he's not. He literally just forgot, dude. Oh man, dude.
It's hilarious.
This panic post Frere over Q, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm through the other end. It's I think
Knights may have saved Arvius' tourism chances.
That's true.
By finishing it all in one turn.
The only guy who can possibly be bulbed into getting the World's Fair win. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm really excited to see the results. I hope that one of them keeps it open and stares at it in disbelief for at least a full minute. Like, how could this have possibly happened?
Wait, I forgot about it too?
Tournament champion, Arvius.
Oh my god. I mean, he's only building in 2 cities. I guess he's just trying to get his policy or whatever.
Our full built fair in all cities? I didn't see that. I guess if he probably wins that if he queued it all. Okay. All right. So then everything's probably fine, and I had my explosion of laughter for nothing. He switched after I looked at him. Okay, that makes sense. It's one full empire here is like 1,000 hammers. So if Knights did like basically perfect overflow on every city, then he can, yeah, he could do that. Let's see. 1910 is a huge amount.
Ashwin just rage baiting and drama farming. Go after his ass me. Ashwin, why do you constantly just keep rage baiting and drama farming?
I'm tired, dude. This game's been playing for 7.5 hours. What's the... And I don't think the end is in sight.
I agree. I think it's going to be a long one.
Yeah. Delirium has set in. Yeah. I no longer conceive of myself as a human being. I like how there's this really diffuse arrangement of boats in the water by Arv.
Yeah. They're both just trying to dodge the other's nukes, their fleets.
So we think Nytesdawn is going to win this. It would be very, very funny if Nytesdawn won this. There's no earthly reason for it to occur other than he wanted it more.
It's not an ARF game if there wasn't a major screw when it comes to pursuing a win con. It's true.
Yeah. And we're 600 culture per turn. Let's go.
Wait, Nytesdawn won?
Yep, Nytesdawn won.
Ooh. I mean, he just had better overflow than ARF. Like, ARF has like
I think he had
1,100 hammers
insane
into this.
overflow. I think he just like set up overflow and everything. So, yeah, there's no reason for Arv to lose that if he tried it seriously. Yeah, 2K hammers in the fair is really serious.
The thing is, ARF was like not very prepared for it. He was like building his stadiums, right? And he just like unqueued them. I think he had like almost no.
And that actually finishes. That gets nice to stealth. That finished. That gave him the ratio size, so now he's in stealth. So that sped him up by like a full 4 turns.
2k hammers in the fast grade though. Yeah, it's really strong. I mean, like, Nytesdawn set up very well for it. I think it's not crazy to say that like Arvius. Like, I think even with overflow, it's possible that they've been beaten. Just because Knights has these like huge cities that could.
No, it's not possible. He has aesthetics overflow. He has Turkey aesthetics overflow. I'm sorry, this is like the most winnable setup. Like if you.
I mean, he actually put like 500 overflow. He's, like Knights is at 1900 and Arv is at 5090.
Yeah.
And Arv has like 1000 hammers per turn. So his overflow was not great, but not terrible.
Yeah, I mean it's stealth.
It's just Knights was like really fucking strong.
Yeah, sorry, I just don't think that if you have like a order aesthetics player on one hand with a production bonus towards aesthetics buildings, you're just supposed to win that. Like,
yeah.
You just didn't set up. And
I mean, there are other concerns as well, right? Like, still building nukes. He was finishing his sorry, his tourism buildings. I don't know.
Can we get a writer?
Like, yeah, that's kind of making excuses. Like, he's supposed to win.
How many writers is our fair champion on? I haven't seen them. Who's getting stealthed? He's gonna go back into Dinka. Dinka hasn't been punished enough.
I mean, you kind of have to go for Dinka, I think.
They're down in the tundra. Okay.
Like, the thing is, you don't want to draw a nuke on your face from either of these coastal guys who both have nukes finished.
You know who else has nukes
You
finished?
also don't want to like stop them from fighting each other. Say what?
You know who else has nukes finished? His name starts with a D and it ends with Inca.
Oh wait, does he have a nuke?
The second one comes out in the second 2 come out in 2 turns. The second 2.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck you do then.
Stop clicking autocracy when you're in the fucking corner, or like settle a 5th city or expo someone. I don't know, like.
Yeah. Any number of those.
This go fast gameplay leads you into sad dead ends.
It does. Yeah, I mean, you can't attack. Maybe you have to just get Arvius teamed. I feel like you just have to have some.
There's 3 people on the map presenting serious win cons. Like,
is Dinka actually? I mean, I guess Dinka's science has kind of presenting a real win con.
Don't worry about shooting, just shoot. Yeah. Knights is the only one not at nukes. That's correct. Arv might not have them. I think Dinka's uses Oxford, Knights uses Oxford, Zodium's uses Oxford. The only person who might not have uses Oxford is Arv.
Do we know who has Hubble?
I'm not sure if Hubble's gone.
The fuck?
I said I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I don't.
Sorry.
I don't think it's gone. I'm deeply worried it might not be gone.
Yeah, nobody has satellites.
Yeah.
I return energized and full of lasagna.
Oh, nice.
Has anything changed?
Yeah.
I don't really think anything's changed. They're all
the map sure looks exactly the same to me.
Knight's just upgraded stealth. I think he's gonna go for round 2 with the Dinkster.
Only
You
round
just
2?
gotta.
Oh,
You just
I thought those
gotta.
tanks-
I think if you're Knights here, you just gotta play for space.
Does tank upgrades do anything?
On who?
On Knights.
Oh yeah,
When
no.
I left,
He just
upgraded
walked
a
them
bunch
over and
of tanks.
upgraded there. Arv was trying to do some tourism pivot, but somebody Knights won World's Fair by just way out overflowing the Order Aesthetics Turkey player. And so Knights has a lot of culture now.
Fixed his culture issues. Oh, did you look at that?
Yeah. And apparently he's got 3 writers, so that's something. Dinka's in pain, but Dinka's not gonna be. So what Dinka's holding right now is 1 nuke, and there's 2 more nukes coming out in 2 turns, and I think Knights is going to present a target. Or those nukes when he unleashes
I
these
think
stealth
Knights
bombers.
can legit play for space here.
How?
He needs to just bulb ratio immediately.
Well, he just bulbs ratio, and he can kill Dinka, probably.
And like pick up, but he's not taking text off Dinka. Dinka only went. I guess you're picking up like some nuke text. He's so
Yeah, you can
far.
pick up some stuff.
I think even with steals, this looks like a mid 160s or 170. Like,
I mean, mid 160. I mean, I think it's fast low.
Isn't
It's
Arv's
like
on
mid 170s.
satellite?
But I don't know if anyone else is faster than that.
Oh, he can go order. That's a good point.
yeah.
Yeah, he can swap to order, exactly.
Oh, that's the other thing is his happiness is actually getting worn down, but the World's Fair is gonna like help him out.
It's just, I don't know. I don't really see the
Oh, here's a
domination here. I don't see the domination. He doesn't have enough.
There's not enough time.
Yeah,
that's also true.
3
So I think you just gotta
win-cons.
like
Yeah.
kind of set up for a backdoor space idea. You gotta at least build your pod. Obviously, like he can't right now because he doesn't have the tech. But once he does,
I
or does
just
he have the
don't-
tech?
He doesn't have the tools.
He might have the tech.
No, take an auto policy. Don't.
He's
do
thinking
it.
about like taking auto policy and then flipping so that he can get more order pawls. I think.
Yeah. He's
But ratio
kind of
is just
doing
secular,
what we were
seculars.
saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take seculars and finish order, or finish ratio. I mean.
Yeah, you're always supposed to do that here. Yeah, he can flip because of Arvius' tourism. And he also still has 3 riders. I don't. Oh, he's thinking about
when you're in
Diplo.
resistance, you actually don't get any culture, so your World's Fair bonus goes away. So
I mean, you just
timing
flip
this properly
resistance
is
at the
hard.
very end.
How long
You just
ago
flip
did
to
the
auto
World's
at
Fair
very end.
pass?
Last turn.
2 turns ago.
Last turn. Oh, so it just happened.
Sorry, yeah, the
He's
pass
playing
was
for Diplo.
150.
He's thinking about Diplo.
Is that doable? I don't know.
Yes, but I don't know if it's the best way to win.
Well, any way to win looks like a good way for me right now.
It's just I just think it's like he would have to like control all these coastal CS, which seems hard against 2 players with strong fleets.
I think the plans which involve going into Dinka's nukes are also kind of painful.
Yes. I mean, there are no good plans here.
Yeah.
There are like plans.
Yeah. How is he gonna buy the CS? Yeah, it's a big question. I think Sodium's on what, like 4K plus gold.
I mean, you have to kill them, I think.
Anything but an auto policy.
He wants it for the flip. Okay, so Sodium's not on that much gold. This is the lowest amount of gold return I've ever seen a Treasure Fleet player on. He's in Golden Age. What? Did Bruno build his banks?
He's got railroads everywhere. He's got a huge standing army and fleet.
Oh, I feel like he doesn't he have Hubble? He guess he doesn't, right? He doesn't have the tech.
He's got a bank in his.
But these are like some crazy builds. Oh no, he does have Hubble. He does have Hubble now.
Okay. WinCon sighted.
I mean, he's about to have 4 parts done in a sec here. See, this is where you click all the parts as Sodium, then you get Giga nuked and killed by Dinka, gets killed by Knights, and in the end, Knights wins the duel against Arvius. This is how Knights wins this game.
I've decided who I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for Sodium because I want OS in finals.
Oh god. I've decided I'm rooting against Sodium because I want the finals to go smooth.
Yeah, he literally forgot about World's Fair. And then he queued all World's Fair in all the cities the turn after everybody else had finished it.
No.
I'm rooting for Arv. Obviously, I'm rooting for Arv.
He put hammers into it after it was done.
Yep, that's correct. That's when he queued it. Yeah. I did say I've never seen a player win World's Fair and then lose the game, and then it happened yesterday. So, I've never seen $20,000 drop out of the air into my lap. Damn, I should have asked for more. What kind of a loser only wants 20,000? I should have asked for like 5 million. Dinka said nuked. Dinka's got that smiley on. Oh, Knights DC? Is that a rage DC because he got nuked, or? I don't have any audio on. That's true. There's some virtue to... Okay, Dinka's got them all muted, right? Let's go. I think nobody has really been able to address the fundamental problem of Civ 5 free-for-all design, which is that aggressive plays and peaceful plays are simultaneously self-reinforcing. And once you tip your way into one of these metas, the equilibria that you hit are very, very
So
slanted.
what I gathered is that Sodium and Arvius, both of you have no intention of teaming.
I think that this is the order
Dinka.
meta smudge.
Is that correct?
Yep.
And I'm
gonna
not
mess with
against, pure domination metas. I just want everybody to be able to participate in them.
So Sodium and Arvius have no intention of teaming Dinka, right?
I just like planes.
I'm telling you, I can't because Sodium is threatening me.
There's some kind of bullshit going on in VC. There's always some bullshit.
Yeah.
Is this true, Sodium?
It's always something, Ashwin. Beats Batman.
Yeah, someday my perfect game will occur, which will just be everybody declares war on site and just starts throwing units at each other. They're trying to get them to team Dinka.
That's
can't
called
with
a
this guy.
skirmish. You can just go play it.
Wait, who's trying to get...
Knights is trying to get them all to team Dinka. I can't with this guy. I played a skirm yesterday.
How would Arv be able to destroy you?
I think I got the shit kicked out of me.
How will Arv be able to destroy
classic.
you?
I think Khan saved his city from a clearly unsavable city. He saved it 5 turns in a row from me and Striker 2v1ing him. And then they started making more hammers and then we died.
Are you sure there's no way that
Khan, when he's actually trying, is
you can do it in a way that
very scary.
I think one of my favorite
but
moments of all time was when it was you, me, and Kuba on the same team, and you were pushing Khan, and
Sodium
you were
were to
like,
come for you,
"I'm
then
killing
he
him!
would
I'm killing him! I'm killing him!" And then two turns later, you were in
know what I
full
mean?
retreat. You're like, "I'm not killing him."
That has definitely happened to me more than once.
Yeah. I like Khan. He's like a swell bloke. He's got a pretty nice
I'm
engine.
thinking.
Yeah, I mean the nuke is paralytic. This is one of the
I don't precisely want to
one of the real design problems with the nuke.
spell
in my
everything
opinion.
out.
And
But I
Lekma
will
devs
admit,
understood this
his
in
military
the removal of the atom bomb.
Like if this was a 1v1, I'd lose right now.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
think about that.
I see how big his military is. That second build, much less than him.
Nukes are interesting though.
It's
I
not
think.
just the
Yeah, they
military
are
size, it's the
very
type of
game
units
warping
and what can
I
happen.
mean, I think when the meta is so nukes, it's kind of
So
annoying.
Currently, right now, as we're both just.
But I think
building
in general they're like a cool unit.
military- Well, I guess he's building a cockpit. Just.
How is this realm not spread? What are we doing?
I don't want to be doing something.
What are we? Which game are we saving this the faith for?
That's what I was thinking about Achilles in the last game. He had 7,000 faith. and
Wow.
had a thing.
And by the looks of it, I'm probably gonna have to stop Sodium, which you're also forcing me
Well,
to spell that out.
he was buying general.
So I
he
imagine he
bought a
might have been
couple
able to
generals
figure
in there.
that. So I don't know if he wants to keep building space parts or not.
Dude, Sodium can space out violence as well. He just needs to get to techs.
He's got the engineers
From what I can
waiting
see,
out there.
Dinka just has tanks.
Has he appropriately hammered up an
Can't you
island
just-
to become his capital, or not?
I don't see him building
I
space
highly
parts.
doubt it. Given
I'm not
let's
particularly worried
let's
about
go
him
through
right
a
now.
list of Sodium. He
Does he have
forgot World's
engineer
Fair.
points down to like
He-
few turns and everything?
He has not
Pop
spread his
engineers and,
rel.
like, pop parts. I don't know.
So
I doubt it.
I'm the
For the
third
record,
thing where
I
he
did-
doesn't
I did
have the
see
capital
some
set up.
engineers
I would
stationed on his
totally
island.
believe.
Well, if he
So I'm
finishes
pretty sure he has
Explode
engineers saved up.
next
He has engineers on islands.
3 turns, he can buy a bunch of admirals and do it. That's
Wait.
the
Dinka has
way things
engineers
work.
on an
He
island.
can buy 2 admirals.
No, not Dinka.
3.
Sodium does.
No, 2. Yeah,
Okay.
2. You're right.
I
Yeah,
could
it's like
imagine. I
another
mean,
20 base hammers to a city.
Yeah, he's not spread his rel. I don't know, man. I'm not like.
Wait, he didn't spread his rel?
He did
Yeah.
not spread
Dinka,
his
I also have a
religion.
proposition for you. If you
I would
want
not
to
bet
solve
on him
collective,
knowing the
I can
mechanic
go
for the
start
next
attacking
capital to get
Arvius
chosen. I
instead
mean,
of
it's
you.
possible he knows,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't bet on it.
His church property,
It's like-
devout performers.
It's like somewhat
he's got
obscure knowledge,
religious
right?
art, the Hermitage belief.
But I need you to like actually go attack him.
And
Still gonna win, by the way, FFA farm. I mean, I don't think he played bad. Like, he made some mistakes, but I think in general he played a very good game.
Yeah, 115 bishop is like a... He does know the mechanic. I've seen him build Boro.
He just forgot.
Oh, man.
I didn't mean the mechanic of spreading the realm. I meant the mechanic of how the cap gets reassigned.
It's another important mechanic which he also is not demonstrating knowledge of.
I need to start.
I was like, wait, what does Boro have to do with it? And then I was like, oh, I was not clear with what I said.
I like how Knights is just kind of
Dinka
iffy
can
on
do
the
that.
stealth bombers. He's all of this. He's all of this
I don't
to
think you
do,
should
but
be
he's got
attacking me
nowhere to
either.
go. Okay, looks like they're teaming Sodium. Here's how Nytesdawn can still win the game.
Is it by teaming Sodium?
I don't know. That's probably what he's doing. I don't know. He got an offer from Dinka. Dinka wants him to declare next turn.
Like,
on
if
Sodium.
He's probably half asleep. Yeah, that makes sense.
If I go into Dinka and you
Started
say
the
that
game at
you're
1
going to do
a.m.
something
Oh,
about
Lord.
Sodium
He's a
while
beast.
you're also saying that he's threatening you, then
Dude, if I had to start a game right now,
You'd
I
win it,
probably
'cause
wouldn't
you're-
make
you're-
it.
like,
you
how am I
got
supposed
that-
to?
you got that
like,
dog in you.
Know that you can actually do anything.
Yeah, I
about it,
probably would be okay.
right?
Just keep chugging caffeine. Would have
I would-
built your sleep schedule around it.
No, my sleep.
If the game's about to end,
sleep
you
schedule
send all your things
has
in.
been pretty decent lately.
Also, I was saying you would rebuild your schedule around it.
Oh,
Doesn't matter how many
Yeah.
arrows are coming at you. Get all your boys together and you charge.
Get all your boys together and charge.
Yeah.
I just think you attacking me. I know what you're trying to do. You're like trying to cause world chaos, which is it's like you're so far behind in science. You're not generating scientists.
I think Arvius has too much
Someone's
disdain
learning
for the
shit.
noob whispering to be good at it.
I'm your ace up the sleeve. I don't know why you're trying to like.
You gotta have
make this
you
a
gotta
war
love
against
the
me.
game to be good at it. You know?
Yeah.
Because the problem is, if I go into
How quickly
Dinka's
does Dinka kill
solo, I'm just
Sodium
gonna get
here?
wrecked by
I don't
Pretty
think-
fast.
I don't know. It's hard to
You
say.
get wrecked by nukes if you go into
Quick.
me.
Just judging from army mass, I think it happens
Very
pretty fast.
quickly.
There's like
Yes.
5
Your hands
units
are
in front
tied,
of
and I'm your only
Carthage.
saving grace.
There
to
are
stop
2
Sodium from
nukes
winning.
in Carthage.
I think you need to stop this train of thought. It's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
you can
work.
still
Dinka
trickle
could
units
also
out to
be my
bait
saving
those
grace,
nukes if you know how to do it right.
Well,
I don't think
it's
so.
still gonna slow you down.
Dude, what the fuck are these fleets? Like these are like literal AI fleet placement. Where do we do it?
A lot of AI moments. A lot of-
I think
What on
both of
Sodium?
these
I don't
guys
mind
have
where his boats are,
base
just floating out
plans,
in the middle
and
of
I
the
think you should
ocean.
I don't mind the
try to work with these sooner
Arvius
than later nights.
fleet that much because at least it's like kind of
I
concave.
feel like you also have space plans, though. No,
but
Arvius?
these sodium
That would be
boats
a
are
hope,
just.
but I don't have
I don't know
Apollo
what the fuck
program
they're doing.
done anywhere. I'm
Or does he
even
not
pretty
see any
definite
of these
anywhere.
Arvius? Does he think he's like got a secret concave around?
No, he knows
That would be
about
very
all this
funny.
mutual information, all of that, blah blah blah.
Yeah. So I think I don't understand.
All
why
of us want to
just
go to
here,
space.
like you're
except
obviously
you.
outgunned on.
I see 2 people beating me to space. Why would I try?
Scouting for
Finish
missile
it, then
cruiser
put it back.
nukes. I can't believe. Like, did our go
I feel like you
tourism
have
in
enough
not
information
space
to
like
make them
in a purposeful attempt to not
Farm
be
decision
attacked?
here. The more you make me talk about this, the more I lose my ability
Gotta make
to
yourself look weak.
act upon them knowing exactly what I am thinking.
I think it would be funny if they all just like nuked knights for yapping too much. Like, this is a really clear situation where knights can only win if everybody does like stuff that he wants them to do. So you're just supposed to close your ears to him.
No. Sometimes you just have to listen.
Sounds
Like when
cringe.
it's me saying
Oh
that kind
my
of stuff.
God. You're absolutely shameless, dude. Like, I want you to when you're done with the cast, I want you to take a good look in the mirror. I want you to think like,
No, I just did that for
Nope,
comedic
recently.
effect. Come on now.
Okay. You know, there's one of my favorite monologues is from from a book called "Soon I Will Be Invincible." It's about like it's about like a comic book supervillain.
I want to team with the person who
he begins with kind of an introspection about how like I'm supposed to be this really smart guy. I'm supposed to be a genius, and I keep ending up in prison, and I keep getting beat up by guys in spandex. And I really need to think about, is this the way I want to live my life?
Case, it's a 2-turn build.
And then at the end he says, "Yeah, I'm into it. I am gonna do this."
I presume you're
honestly that's pretty good. No,
it's not going to be that much of an issue.
He's happy like that.
It's his honest commitment to the grind. You know.
Yeah, the supervillain grind.
Mm-hmm.
You can already imagine like some like
one engineer in my capital
slowed song with reverb playing as he's like, "Yes, I will do this."
And that's it.
That sounds fun though. Soon I will be invincible.
Yeah. So is Arv
wait, that's part of like Invincible.
No,
like
they're totally unrelated to the comic property Invincible.
Ah, okay. I just saw like I just googled it, and the first thing I saw was like oh no, it's just like a similar font. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, that series is also a lot of fun though.
I read Invincible as it was coming out, and anybody who's read it as it was coming out, it was plagued by insane release slips, especially because Kirkman's other property, The Walking Dead, became an insane sensation, and he was often working on Walking Dead. So the process of being an Invincible reader while it was coming out, when the quote-unquote monthly releases turned into yearly releases, was hellish. And now there's all these stupid newcomers who are like, oh, I'm just going to get the Invincible Omnibus and read all that. Or you get your nice little TV season, right? Everything's wrapped up nicely in the TV season. I would wait a full year for an episode where he goes back in time to redo his whole childhood, except five issues later, it turned out that was all just a debate. And now he's back in his normal time, except his daughter's grown up without him. Like, what is this? Yeah, how enraging is that?
Well, I thought it was pretty neat.
Just because someone else had something nice, that means that I had it bad. They're not allowed to enjoy it, right? That's how it works actually in the American way.
That's exactly right, Luca. And I'm glad you're espousing Usher and approved opinions on my stream. Ooh. Burma at -19 from tourism. This tourism's not happening. It's just there's... Actually, why is he trying tourism in a lobby with a Frank's Live Aesthetics player? Like, how do you think this is going to go? I mean, okay. Sorry. I know exactly how he thought it was going to go. Obviously, he thought it was going to work. Like, what kind of stupid...
He thought it was going to go better than it...
Yeah.
I mean, he thought that Knights was going to kill Dinka, I assume.
I need a rage bait emoji for my stream.
Yeah. It would definitely be useful.
I like how
you would get some use out of it.
Yeah.
You like how what?
Like Dinka has the Huey that he's not working, even though it's a beautiful tile.
Yeah, no, we need that one hammer, one faith. Honestly, we might need that one hammer, one faith instead.
Yeah.
We're trying to buy an artist here.
Yeah. Surely our... What is it? There's a 3...
Oh, there's 11 more turns of Golden Age, actually.
There's a 1 in 87 chance that unworking that faith for all 3 turns is gonna delay you. Arv has a lot of nukes being built. Yeah, I think the nukes are really just
took longer.
The nukes mean that Nytesdawn can't even start to do serious
also,
domination.
I don't want your battleships
until he gets to GDR, and the GDR are not close. There are significant obstructions to getting to GDR, so he either has to space somehow, or he has to GDR real fast.
If you're going south,
Knights is kind of rolling up towards Arvius.
That is too far.
Which I wonder what that means.
Could mean anything, could mean nothing. Could be a play, could be a feint, could be him setting up for some other thing he's going to do. He's been trying to negotiate with Arvius in voice chat for a while. Shouldn't Dinka and Arv just be nuking Sodium? The problem is, I think they're all really paralyzed by well, first of all, like
fear.
Well, they're paralyzed by autocracy, right? Because the idea is like if you stop Sodium, if you come in, the thing that's keeping Knights stealth bombers from raining down hell on any individual player is the nukes. So you can't just go around spending them frivolously. And yeah, I think they also don't understand how close he is. But yeah, again, this is the paralytic effect of the nuke, which I've talked about multiple times.
Man, I feel for Knights.
I don't really. I'm not gonna.
Look, I'm just sad. Because I always want to click autocracy.
What are you talking about?
And
you click autocracy so rarely, like relative to so many other players. You're like an order believer. I remember this this Netherlands tournament game. You went like lid messenger, and then you decided you want to go freedom, and you got triple teamed.
Yeah,
you
Freedom was
love
amazing
playing
there.
non-autocracy. It's like you're
No,
not.
but like, dude, if you look at my stats, I'm like a huge autocracy player, and I have like significantly higher win rate on autocracy.
All right.
But I just don't think it's very good in this manner.
Surely Knights is
But yeah, I mean that. To be fair, that game, Ashwin, that playoff game, I still maintain that an absolute game, and I could have held the 2v1 against who was it? It was Knights, I think, and someone else.
I don't remember. I remember like Orange. I don't even remember Netherlands. I just remember Orange and Coastal, and I figure it was Netherlands.
It was Netherlands, yeah. But yeah, I could have held them 1v2. But the English battleships were a little bit too much.
Yeah.
And then he lost. That's he was playing tourism, and he would have won if he had just let me bleed these guys dry instead of killing me, and then they turned around and killed him.
Every single time you kill someone, they start talking about how you would have had better winning chances if you didn't kill me or you didn't do this.
It was totally true.
So much so that on principle, I reject all such discussions, right? There's no reason to listen to someone who died like a chump telling you, "Oh, you shouldn't have killed me."
I mean, I didn't die like a chump.
No,
I
you
got
didn't die like a
3v1,
chump.
dude.
I'm not...
What?
But it's just so obviously in your self-interest to say that these actions are incorrect, that they should be discarded out of hand. Like, there are certain things you can't be expected to be rational about. If I said that about your game, then I could be trusted, but you can't.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think I can always be trusted.
That's another kind of thing that you can't be trusted about. Any slamming yet? No, not really. There's some sort of like stealth nuke detente going on. Basically, Sodium's gonna space, but like what I think is happening is that Knights is too threatening for Arv and Dinka to be able to go fight Sodium.
No, Arv has basically Arv has been begging to like let him fight Sodium.
I think he's not speaking Nytesdawn's new whisper language.
No.
And they need
to lying through his teeth. I don't
have teeth, so I can't lie through my teeth.
That would be a lie.
Okay, well.
Okay, that's not true. I don't lie in this. Playing this game. I've certainly lied in games before.
I had to go
socially acceptable to do so.
I had to go full Yoda on him.
I mean, I didn't even lie to him there.
I think he deserved it. You know, I think
he did deserve it.
It was all right to let the dog off the chain that one time. Yeah, I think Knights is trying to go into Arv while he's trying to get Dinka into Sodium. He's
the games when like private messaging was still a thing. Oh, some of those were so degenerate.
Dude, watching Lucas Gervin declare war on every single individual player, then PMing them, yeah, I'm just gonna chill, and then spacing. That was, in retrospect, it was hilarious. But
Yeah.
at the time, I was I was quite enraged. Is this? I guess the auto stealth, they can kind of push anything. This Arv weird ass tech path. I think it was like, I don't remember, some finals. It was like, it was actually the finals with Miota. It would have been Arv, Pilu. I think Pilu was in that. Man, I miss Pilu.
No, the one where he spaced with me was the one Purify and R. That literally that one that we were talking about. Wicked high.
Yeah. He still thinks tourism. I don't even think the investment in tourism is correct. I think this is a pretty severe misplay from Arv. Bingo, Sly. Ashwin thinks Arv did something bad. Bingo, we did it.
Good job.
Yeah. But I think Arv would have been like a really legitimate space threat if he'd gone there. His side spawns are a little bit cooked.
He's hoping to blitz Dinka with Knights while he stops his play. Con. I think that's not that likely to work.
Yeah, he's hard teching internet too. It's like blah.
Yeah. I think that part makes sense. Like, if you think you can't beat these other guys to space, playing for something else, see it.
No, there's always possibility to like steal space text while disrupting them, and then I guess, but that makes you. He's really close, dude. Did you see those? He has 2 pre-space text down to a turn. Satellites and I don't know, robotics. I think it was robotics. Who won World's Fair? Knights won World's Fair because Arv did not overflow as well as Knight did.
Dinka's taking mobile tactics. How much stuff does he have on the other?
Yeah, I think he would be in space pretty soon. I don't even know what Dinka's doing, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, should have played for space, been there now. But, like, given what he did, I think continuing to stick to the plan is not bad.
Okay, so I think Dinka will go into Sodium next turn. Sodium is actually on very little stuff, right?
Invested a lot into battleships and not a lot into land units.
I mean, he can space off islands if he's allowed to. Dude, this research work. Blah.
Dinka just has to nuke slot cap. He has both. Nukes don't die to nuke spend. What are we talking about?
Well, if he double nukes and then like rolls in a capture unit, I guess, but yeah.
I guess.
Who lost a nuke? Somebody like really famously lost a nuke in one of these games I commented, or maybe I was just in chat. Whatever, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah. If you like, so if I think Dinka's gonna like rocket Artie Utica and then try to use it to take. What is this like Benji Delth rivalry? What's going on here? Hungary was lib. Hungary was lib.
Lib like a chump.
Yeah. He doesn't count. Oh, okay. If he doesn't count, I didn't realize that we could just do that. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't count, and everything you just said is bullshit also.
Two retards going at it. Yep.
Oh my god, the space flight. Dude, I hope he gets nuked and loses this Okay, he insta-balled.
I also too.
It disappeared so quickly, I actually thought he got oh, he did get nuked. Oh, that's crazy. He insta-evolved it and he got rewarded. Bro, do not leave those nukes in that city that is about to die, please. Dude, please do not let those 2 nukes. What do those represent? Like, is that 2,000 production?
He's gonna be fine.
No, he
He's
did
gonna
get his
use
NG
them,
nuked. He got his he got hit one of his spaceflight NG nuked.
No, there's one NG there left of
Yeah,
the.
but
the
that's
ready.
not his spaceflight NG.
Oh, he had another one. I thought he moved the spaceflight NG.
Nukes his own
This is a good
city.
nuke.
That's right. Fuck you guys. You don't deserve to live in my perfect world. And now you're. Oh, is he gonna nuke his own city again to deny growth?
Wait, he nuked the city and did damage to it. Like he literally helped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, that's what we call deeply unlucky. Oh, that is the spaceflight NG. Say the spaceflight NG. Okay, he's there really close, right? Really soon.
I mean, he has telecom. I think he's like one tech up. I think he's missing another part though. I think he's missing 2.
No, he's missing 3 techs.
Oh, he's cooked. No, he has nanotech down to 1 actually. No.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Does he have Oxford still? No, he doesn't.
No, he Oxforded B ship, which
Yeah,
was right. I'm not
Oh,
disagreeing.
of course it was right. Yeah.
But he's still pretty far. He's
Is he gonna
got a
offer to not
scientist.
attack me, Knights?
Try this next turn. Yeah, he gets there very soon.
Is this what you want?
Actually.
Yeah, he can.
Where's the scientist coming from?
I mean,
I
what are
don't
you
know.
thinking?
Cap?
Because
I hope not.
I kind of made a
18
deal
cents
with
the next
Dinka
engineer.
to go into you while he goes into Carthage.
Oh my
Blue
god,
enough
Knights
island, he
is
has an entry on
insane.
it.
I made a
Oh, he
deal with
did?
Dinka to go into you, so I need to think about it, bro. Why would anyone trust you?
Are you prepared to eat
Oh
a
man,
bunch of nukes?
the post getting nuked bomb
No,
shelter.
but what choice do I really have?
Oh.
You know,
Who did that?
Sodium.
Sodium.
Yeah, in the cap. Carthage has a bomb shelter now.
do you have a better alternative, Arvius?
Can we like use this nuke for
Knights
value?
running it at Tashkent.
Yeah, I mean he's got to do this stuff in order to make progress, but I mean also we're gonna see like the Great Wall of Arvius.
I was gearing to
snap
go
into
for Sodium.
motion.
I was just waiting for you to go for Dinka.
I still
I
think
knew he
Sodium
wasn't gonna
probably
stop
wins.
his
Well,
science.
Dinka's close as well though, but I don't think Dinka. So
I
he
see
needs to
Dinka
like
upholding
conquer
his
this
end
Hubble
of the
city, hold it.
bargain. He's dropped some nukes and
Seems difficult.
city.
I like how like Knights actually can't see anything, so his stealth bombers are a little bit stymied. So he's gonna have to be a little bit like aggressive with units. Sodium spaces in 3. If he spaces in 3, I think this game might just be over.
Well, I guess the question is,
Why is he removing his own roads?
how far do you want to push on into this?
Yeah,
before
no,
he-
sorry. This is complete ratting to say like I agreed with someone to team with you,
Or am I
then
gonna have
telling that
to,
person so that you can
like,
push to the minimum amount that you
really
feel satisfies your
go for you?
requirements. That's rat mode, dude. That's like that might even
'Cause
be
I feel like you're
more
trying
rat.
to kill me here.
I'm trying to kill everyone. Let's get that straight.
No, so Nano is down to 1. No, that's wait, is that overflow or is that actually like that's real
You will
tech?
not be able to kill me.
Options and space parts have already been launched when you lose cap. They are added to the mystical space part compendium in the sky. Yeah.
But will I use up all of my army to stop you?
So okay, he should be in space pretty fast. Yeah, you can still build space parts if you lose a city that built a polo. Yeah. Where is our second nuke going? Are we just holding it?
I have 5 nuclear
I
missiles.
think the time for holding things has perhaps passed. We're supposed to nuke that fucking general. Why is there a general on my screen and I have a nuke? Hello?
Oh my god, he's gonna lose the...
Hello?
He's rebasing the
No.
Dude, I thought he was actually gonna lose that nuke.
I guess best decide soon if you want me to drop them on you.
Why are we saving this nuke for next
I'm
game? What are we
thinking,
doing?
Like,
Dude, he wins off the island. He doesn't need to defend his cap. Like,
Is
as
this science coming
anything
from
that
the
I
island?
knew there was no chance Sodium would go to space.
You know,
and that's
the-
what I was
I think he
planning
only
for.
has
Oh,
4
Arv
parts,
just said,
no?
I knew there was no chance Sodium would go to space. Meanwhile, in Sodium land.
But does he actually have all the parts except for 1?
I have to
thought
at
he's
least
missing
No,
2.
he's missing 2.
do something.
How is he going to engineer
I
2
don't know.
parts in one win? Like, look, his engineer is just chilling
I
in
promise you, there's no
Dinka's
chance
land.
he's
Dinka
gonna
can.
win.
Hello?
He has 2
Dinka
engineers. He has
can
2
nuke.
engineers. There's
I'm
one
not
in
going,
Goddess. There's one
space.
in Hippo Regis.
Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, the one in Hippo Regis, Dinka knows about, though. He can just nuke it.
Well, he hasn't done it yet. Cap's Hippo? That's pretty bad. You need to finish. How do we finish this tech so that we can actually use our engineer? It's over. Why are we sweating it? based.
He's fumbling it. He's fumbling it. Dinka's gonna win, I think.
Dude, Dinka can't. I can't imagine Dinka winning. If he wins it, I would love it. I can't imagine Dinka winning. Oh,
He's
there's a
taking particle
scientist.
physics. Usually that means you have all the other tech, right?
He's like one turn off of Nano.
I'll give you this turn
Yeah.
to think on it. and
Yeah,
then there's
like
no going back.
Yeah, like Arvin and Knights are literally negotiating how much Knights is gonna push him. It's come on, like be for fucking real, dude.
Like Knights needs to turn around into Dinka soon, or Dinka is just gonna win. Because Dinka's got Hubble now.
Dude, what are you
right? It
talking about?
wasn't
So he's about to
Carthage.
win. He's 2 turns from this tech. He's got both engineers. Like,
he's gonna fumble it.
okay, well, that's just your assessment of the player quality. But the fact is that he's.
No, I mean I don't really know him as a player. I get the feeling he's like so. What's the word?
I want to
like,
see what you have at least.
Loosey goosey.
Yeah,
And in seeing that,
he's been like,
you're going to get
yeah, he's not
crushed.
been
Are you
playing this
sure?
very calmly. I just feel like there's going to be some sort of fumble. You know, as a known fumbler, I'm just,
That's unfortunately true.
demands something else
Every
happen,
Miota fan has a compendium of
I feel
fumbles.
like,
If
yeah,
if you
famous
start
fumbles.
pushing me, I'm not
I feel
going
like,
to want
I feel
to
like he
stop.
is, you know, one of my type.
Arvis saying like, if you attack me, I will kill you, basically, and he has 5 nukes, so he definitely can.
I mean, I don't know. Knights is just not going to be able to do much here, I think.
Yeah. Want to kill the world? You got to start early.
Yeah, or you need some of the world to do some of the killing for you.
Yep.
Look, I want to deal with someone who
neither
promises
of
that they're
those
not going to
things
go to
happen.
space.
Knights just said, I want to
Shit,
deal
right
with
now it
someone that
sounds like
promises
both
they're
you
not
guys
going to go
wanna
to
go to
space.
space, so
Newsflash, Knights,
don't have a
everybody
chance
in
of
this
winning
lobby is
anyways.
going to space. There's no...
Dude,
I
I'm
mean,
getting some deja vu right here.
I felt like what I was saying was as good as it gets. I
What is
can't
Knight
promise I'm not going to go
smoking?
for a win condition. That's kind of
I
madness.
don't know.
He's smoking the kind of crack that makes you stupid.
I mean,
That's a
Knights
lot
is
of time
just
to
I
get-
mean, you could
deal with
is the
it.
thing,
like grasping
right?
at
Like,
straws, no? I don't think
Yeah,
he's
I
like
Not
expecting
easily.
to
I
get
don't have Hubble.
like
This
to
is
get
like
these
I
deals.
don't
He's
even
just
have
like
the
trying
follow
to
built
do
at all.
anything.
Like
to
I'm not
win,
even
which is
pre-building it.
I
That's what I
respect it.
that's what I'm telling you.
Everybody
Like,
in
I'm not
this
even going to
lobby
pre-build it.
has enough of a brain to realize that they don't have to
lot
do
of
what he
warning.
said.
Yeah,
Like
true.
what?
Nobody in this lobby is going to gift Knights his city back.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And like, look at Sodium's not even recapping his
I
city. He
understand,
doesn't. He
Dinka.
doesn't feel the need to. So this looks like a space.
Smart. So we're
I
like
would
last
very
second
much like you
engineering.
to
Oh
not
no,
go
he
to
doesn't
space, though,
have the ability
because
to engineer the part yet.
like I'm not going
He
to
needs
just
2
king
techs.
you. if
How aware is Dinka of
I don't know. Let's look
the
at his
you're going to
happenings?
Dinka.
space.
Not very.
I can't guarantee that
Dinka
I'm.
is he
gonna
I
retake
can't agree
his
to not going space.
capital?
Bureaucracy 6.
Dude,
I'm
look
not-
at
After
Dinka.
that,
Dinka says,
Give a full
Knights, we
compliment of
made
style.
a deal. Smash that dude.
How's
Arvius
that
say
not just
good
throwing away
words.
my game?
Like, why we must
You're
lose?
locking me into an impossible decision.
Oh, he missed.
Hold on me.
Oh,
Feel
tech.
like I don't have
Thor missed the deal. Yeah,
not
I
a
mean,
very
I'm
good
sorry.
team
It's like
either.
it's just been full rat mode from Knights for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am attacking him, by the way, Dinka.
I'm very
Just, like,
biased these days.
doing it slowly. It just sucks. I feel like
Yeah, like you literally just have to close your ears to these people. I'm sorry. Oh, Ben says it doesn't matter because like Sodium's already won. I don't. That's also a good reason.
I mean, Dinka should have been able to see the engineer and stuff, but maybe he was paying more attention
Curious why
attention
Sodium
to
hasn't said
the.
anything
Well,
for
he
this
has
round.
to
The
get
yapping of it
Knights
all?
not to go into him. That's the thing. Like Dinka
Yeah.
is equally unable to win if Sodium wins, Dinka loses. But if Sodium doesn't win and Knights like breaks his vow and goes into Dinka also loses. So he has to navigate both of these situations at once.
I think I'm coming down the side of Korea. I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about.
And again, this is
Sodium actually doing everything correctly here.
real. He can't see Hippo itself.
I mean, I don't like that Hippo.
Yeah, I mean, he should have microed the cap 100%.
But it's probably still gonna be fine.
Let's see. It's like 2 turn rolls, and then one like first move for space route launch.
How do you micro cap? Where the cap goes is based on the production in your other cities. Like when you lose the capital, your new capital becomes the city with the highest production. So what you do is you just make sure to stack one of the island cities in these coastal, and then your capital becomes an island. Is Ankara about to starve, by the way?
Who cares?
All right, well, if we're still at war next turn, I'm going hard.
It's so funny.
You've been warned.
I know. I mean, like, really, what does it matter? I'm not trolling.
Understood.
But I'm pretty sure Arv has nuclear fusion. Did I see that right?
Yeah, he has. Apparently, he has GDR. Somebody in chat says he has GDR.
I mean, what the fuck is Knights even gonna do then?
Well, I mean, what is he?
I do not.
He also has 180 strength cities.
Yeah, this is not really happening, dude. But the thing is,
nothing is going to happen.
Yeah.
You could have all the stuff in the world. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, let's see Sodium.
Like, there's just not enough
before you do bomb Knights, what I will say is,
oh my god, dude, he's engineering the part of the first thing in the turret. This is the last thing you do in the turret. I guess you want to avoid like the nuke going
as
on.
long as that's true, I have no reason not to
no, that
go
engineer's
for
been
a
there.
lot.
And
This is like
no, there was another one. There was another one in center. Yeah, it's in the water right now.
Nanos 3? Uh-oh. I thought it was tech down. Some people told me it was tech down.
He just had 9,000 overflow science going.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit slower.
So this is 4 turns away from victory now.
It looks like he probably still beats Dinka.
I think both of us know like who's in the strongest position right now, but
what if
I hope you
Arvius
understand
just
that, like
bulbs enough?
I have to do something to make progress, right? In this game.
I think
I love how Knight says both of us know who's in the strongest position.
But
now,
if you-
actually,
if
neither
you
of
delete
them.
my game, you also lose, right?
I lose a lot of military, yeah.
Oh, that was a good Zoc from Sodium. Like that actually.
But I have no choice. I'm getting bombed by stealth.
Wait,
right?
Why is he even trying to retake Carthage?
I don't know, man. I've got.
I mean, he might just be farming, pretending to retake. Y'all are jumping
It's
on
like
the...
attacking
You need
someone
new
with
material, Korea.
10,000 gold.
Yeah,
like Great
Korea
War
used
Bomber.
to be very funny.
It's a
You know, it used to
landmine
be
that you don't wanna
good,
step on.
good to see you at any point. Now it's just like, oh, he's chomping, yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to hate. I'm just saying, like at least one or two new phrases.
Garb, Darcy, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, Delta,
Like,
you really
it's
like...
constructive criticism.
Yeah.
Sometimes comedians they need to write new jokes.
So he still doesn't have vision on Hippo, by the way. Did Sodium just nuke his own cap again?
Okay, actually, when Thor types it, it's funny again, actually. Especially with that fucking emoji.
It's all about that emoji. Doesn't Arb space against resistance? Like, forget if everyone teams him. Even if everyone teams him, doesn't he just space?
Yeah. Probably.
He's taking lasers. Why the fuck is he taking lasers? Does he already have all space techs?
He's not. He's trying to. He's like.
He has
not
internet.
going to.
He has GDR.
He's
everything
could've won
except
this game.
the space
He could have
techs.
won this game sitting on his hands. He's like,
I'm telling you, he's still trying to win musicians.
It's that psychological destruction kind of game. You know, he's
736 tourism. He's popping off.
He could have.
I don't understand why he did. He could have so easily.
This was literally Arv's game to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got GDR but no uranium. Bro, you see a 5-stack, just nuke it. Just nuke that 5-stack and start queuing GDR. If he didn't have AIMA only, chat would be crazy. Like, okay.
He might be playing for second space a little too hard.
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh man. Dude, I'm thinking about going back in and do another duel with JJ. I think I can get him this time, dude. I'm just gonna click live and I'm just gonna like run him down at chariots. I think I got a good chance.
Agree.
Dinka doesn't have
so
a
wanna do this?
polo. It's over. If I came up, if I tried to come up with the worst wing on possible, I still come up with the better
Accept the
one.
consequences of my action.
Yeah. It is a mystery.
If you want to start nuking me, you can go ahead.
Alright, so next turn Sodium wins.
I love
Turn
it
two.
when Knights does his like, soft
Uh-huh.
boy shit. He's like, you want to start nuking me?
I
Go
don't know a lot
ahead.
of war yet.
Right? It's like, buddy, you attacked
He still
him.
doesn't use his riders. He's still on full
He's
ratio.
saving them for next game.
What are you doing? It's turn 159.
He's actually playing for Petra.
Yo, real.
160 more slowly. This is the prime, RPG game where you end it with 100 health potions and strength potions in your inventory.
Yeah, I might need that,
Might
Oh
need
no,
it.
dude, for this fight would be too easy if I used. Oh no, but for this fight, I'm gonna try it without.
No, it's all about that psychological destruction. It's all about that.
Winning the game with 3 riders. I didn't even need these to beat.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't think
they are treating my boy Knights so unfairly.
I don't think
Are
they're
they?
treating him unfairly. Like the fact is that all of them get to win as long as Knights doesn't do some stupid shit to them. Like Knights is the only guy here without a win con, so he's just like he's just ramming around. So the whole goal is to try to get Knights to go somewhere else. Patro,
What do you
Jesus.
mean never again, Luca? It was never a thing.
Let's go. Can we get a check on the status of Petro? I see there's a World Congress vote in 2. There's a World Leader vote 5 turns after that. So he can possibly win the game on turn 165. That's assuming that neither Sodium, who's spacing in 2 turns, or Arv, who could have spaced 10 turns ago, probably, or Dinka, who has a polo down to 1
Sodium
and is killing
just
a
got
guy who's
part
spacing.
nuked, so that's kind
Sodium
of
got a
bad.
part nuked?
No.
Yep.
How do you get a part
So
nuke?
he's
Do you see this
parts off
unit?
still?
And
Knights.
he's
I do
somehow
see it.
still 3 turns on nanotech.
Probably lost pop.
Okay. Guys, my goat might be winning. He might be winning.
How close
He
are
might,
the
despite his best efforts, he might pull off the win.
We didn't account for the Sodium Bozo. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't. You guys didn't.
I'm gonna charge these
I
through
didn't,
Tashkent.
and-
I'm gonna go for your cities.
I hate that
got
Korea
several
left before I
archaeologists
was
for
proven
a
right.
bunch of overflow.
Yeah,
I will
I'm sure
switch it
you'll
into
find the
11
opportunity to
death
tell them about it
robots as
somehow.
soon as I nuke you.
Yeah. I mean, no, I wouldn't
That
like
does sound
talk
quite
to him and be
threatening.
like, hey, remember that game like fucking 4 days ago? I was right. Like, I'm not that petty.
I think a little bit of pettiness is admirable.
How do you suppose I'm supposed to win the game?
I mean, I'm a little bit petty, just not that petty.
Mm.
Like you will never
Through
hear me
domination, you
deny
can't
all
kill me
petty.
through domination.
Dude, he's on
There's
2
definitely
engineers,
some.
and he's hard building this part in 2 turns. I
You
don't
need
think this
to,
space is even like
I guess wait to
seriously
see
delayed.
if I fight Dinka.
He has
or
2
something.
engineers, guys. Like this is just
Yeah, no, he's probably still first to space, but
It's a
there
whack-a-mole
could
if who goes
be
for
more
victory.
it could be easier,
complications.
but he's still.
It could also be
The thing
more
is, both you guys are at
complications
93%, which is, I think, how much
He's
you
got
need
an
for
engineer
space.
just floating in the
so
water, I think, right now.
It's not like
He's got 2 engineers, one on the island, one
Yeah,
on the
his,
water.
his problem is the science.
At some
Like
point
once
the
he gets
game
all those
ends,
texts,
yes.
he is spacing. Although if somebody
But
nukes this
I will
island, then
also
he's
tell
in
you
real
if I'm
trouble.
building my thing.
Okay, Knights is going GDR. He'll be there in 6
Oh, Koreas
turns.
is still here. I'm still wrong. Yeah, I'm probably still wrong.
No spy.
But he did fumble it. It's just such an unfumbleable win. Anyway.
Well, I mean, this Arv Knights fight should at least, there's something going on. If he keeps losing cities, yeah, tech might go up. That's his real concern. Like, as long as he makes this tech, Sodium can still win this. Dude, why is Arv just teching every non-space tech?
He's trying to dodge the disgusting space tech.
Dude,
He's trying to get maximum like known tech cost discount value from him.
Bro's order 12. He could have been.
It's so fucking funny.
Oh man.
Like, I swear he's just here like for fun. Like, he doesn't actually want to win. It's like the only explanation. We're building more archaeology.
Bro.
I like that Sodium's unqueuing science in his cities. Like, this is actually going to be a problem. He could drop another turn. Like, the unit that's coming out in 3 turns isn't winning him the game, right?
Yeah, this is Arvius
Especially
playing
on
for
an
more
island city.
content. Yeah, if he wins this game, he doesn't get second semifinal. He needs it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Throwing for content.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
Yeah, so like even if you win this, then you gotta play finals. It's 2 games. If you lose this, then you get another game anyway, so that's 2 games. And then there's a possibility for a third. It's just like strictly optimal.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers don't lie. Is Dinka gonna pop the Apollo off the stack soon? I heard it was down to 1 somewhere.
Yeah, I think Luxembourg is down to 1.
Okay.
He has a bunch of engineers.
Yeah, Dinka could present a serious space threat. Dude, if Arv were spacing, this game would be
I mean, the game would have played out very different, but yeah, like, space so long.
I don't think I even would have played that different.
Dude, he's going, by the way, he's like setting up. He's nukes on he's setting up with nuke subs on both sides.
Yeah. I mean, he's seen a 5 stack and chosen not to nuke it, which means he thinks he's going to get better value than 5.
Better value.
No, I'm serious. That's the only reason not to nuke a 5, right? Like, look at that. That 5 stack is completely at Arvius' mercy.
I mean, I feel like you would want to nuke the 3 stack and the melee units.
Maybe.
That he has, like, that he's looking at in the front there. Oh, he's also trying to prevent Knights from winning Diplo, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on here.
I think they're in some kind of weird detente. I think they've made some sort of backdoor secret deal. And they're not going to fight each other.
They're pretending they're at peace while Arv positions his nukes.
Yeah.
The archaeologists have to be rage bait. I mean, they're like, they overflow into GDR. He's gonna drop out
to the truly enlightened soul. Reality is rage bait.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, it would actually be like a nuclear first strike, decapitation strike. He's gonna nuke all of Knight's stacks all at the same time.
I mean, I'm seeing like,
and then 1 turn GDR out of every.
Yeah.
That would be that would be not very good. Probably wouldn't win him the game, but it would be a sight to behold.
So much Knights hate. What's going on?
No, I'm not saying because of
this guy's
Knights.
not even like he's not even gonna win the game. This is a objectively terrible play.
I'm not saying that because of Knights. I'm just saying like the idea of some dropping 5 nukes on the same turn and nuking every single
stack. Yeah, it is.
Would be a sight to behold.
I think that does bring some joy to Miyoda's heart because finally someone would break the plane loss record.
So true. Dude, nobody's ever going to lose a 6 stack in the city from it being worker bridged and then do it again the next turn after. That is something that's going to be mine forever.
You'll always be my personal hero, Yoda.
Nobody's ever going to fail that spectacularly ever again.
I think we might be towards the tail end of the game's playing. You know, that's we might have already seen the worst turns to have ever occurred in Civ 5 history, you know?
Maybe.
Dude, that a hard build part.
Oh, Gao, you have a nuke like that where you get 20 stealth in one turn. Oh, was it the one against Gloss?
No, wasn't it Achilles versus Glosson? That was the big stealth kill.
I don't remember. I just remember one game where Glosson had like, and he mispositioned his stealth, and then he lost.
I think that was Achilles.
Like two Empires and multiple stealth.
Yeah, he'd killed like Slazer on Coast, and he just mismanaged his stealth, and Achilles
this was against L.
Destroyed shit. I love L. L's a lot of L's like a fun personality to play free for all with. He just lives in this mythical world where paratroopers are good, and every time he gets close to a win, he starts like spamming paratroopers. And then
dude, I remember this one game he played against Skirvin, where he was 1800 hammer German, and he built 700k of fucking
paratroopers,
XComs, and they all got one shot in turn by this GDI stealth. He dropped like 40 on them and not. Light of Heaven is here.
Yeah.
He's here to hear us.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't say anything bad.
I mean, it's just we've been talking shit.
Yeah.
I feel like we get to shit talk others too.
That's fair.
I mean, dude, we just shit talked Lucas.
That's true.
I feel like we get to talk about his triumphs.
That's true. I mean, Lucas Gervin was what, like a two-time NQ tourney champion? The man's got accolades.
Yeah, I mean, more than any of us.
That's true. I think he might not have more playoffs than you.
I mean, yeah. I think that's true, but he knows how to win when it counts. Unlike me.
Yeah. It's sad but true. Yeah, Sodium's just like getting there. Let's see. Is Arv gonna pivot into Sodium? Where's the nuke? Bro, I wanna see the nuke turn. It's gonna be so satisfying. It's gonna be like finally Arv Tex Nano.
Been in the finals 5 times now. That's impressive.
What's that?
Said you've been in the finals.
Yeah, I've lost the finals 5 times.
Lost the finals 5 times. That's very impressive.
Yeah, we can spin it one way or another.
Do you know what the odds are of if you have a random, 1 in 6 chance of winning of losing 5 times in a row?
What, like 20%-ish?
40%.
Oh, okay. It's not so bad.
Yeah, it's basically dice roll and like coin flip at that point. Darty and Achilles tied for most tourney qualifier games played. It's 50-50. This guy's I had to leave. I had to leave academia because my grasp of probability was so bad. No, I can't get a job. I know all this like bullshit measure theory and functional analysis, and
But you don't know 50-50.
I forget, right, that it's always 50-50. I know what a sigma algebra is and a maximum likelihood estimator, but I let myself be fooled into thinking it's not 50-50 when it's always 50-50.
Yeah. It's all that goddamn book learning, Ash, when it?
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta put your money where your balls are.
Yeah.
In your pockets.
So is Dinka actually close to space here?
I don't know.
He's got a scientist next turn, nanotech down to 6. He's got 1, 2.
He does have Apollo.
3 engineers waiting.
He doesn't have Apollo. Like he literally does not
capture
have...
Hubble from?
Yes,
Sodium?
I think it was in Carthage.
Yep.
I see 2 grayed out parts. I can't catch them quick enough though. I think it was a booster in a cockpit.
And
he's still not finished the Apollo.
No, he didn't.
He still hasn't finished Apollo.
Still doesn't have it.
Well, he's gonna pop it off whenever he feels ready.
But he needs to pop it next turn so that when he bulbs the scientist, he can start building
Yep.
it, right?
Yep.
So he needs.
I mean, he
maybe
needs
he's
to
just
start building
waiting to
stuff.
queue it.
He needs to start building stuff the turn before.
Well, but look at these overflows that he's doing here. That's like a max overflowed museum, zoo, a couple caravans. He's setting up to build parts everywhere here.
Is he gonna queue it like at the very last second, the Apollo?
I guess so. He's forgetting tech in a city or production in a city otherwise. Yep.
He's thinking about it. Yeah,
Nope.
he's actually gonna wait until the very last second.
Oh, actually, Kuba might be right. Part is being built so fast in Hippo that the Hubble is probably not in the cap.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I was thinking that the Hippo hard build was really suspiciously good.
Yeah, considering it has like 2 hammer tiles.
I mean, it also got nuked.
It's the second cap. It clearly had a ton of hammers somehow.
That's true.
No, but I agree. I think Kuba's right. It's probably like on the island.
Yep, last second Apollo queued.
Let's go. Let's go. World Ideology auto passed.
And
oh, did you see that?
Oh, STG got nuked. Arvius nuked him.
Dude, the first move nuke in the city with the shelter. That interaction is.
It's fucking bullshit, yo.
Dude, I think Dinka has it. I think it's time. Is it time? I think he has all the space techs. Oh my god, look at him. This is a pro. This is what a pro looks like, guys. Start taking fucking notes. The engineer into the unqueue.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, that's because in these Russian tournaments, like if you click Apollo, you immediately get instant like giga teamed.
So they're prepared for moments like these. No,
it actually is. It actually is like they will drop everything, start just slamming you if you finish Apollo.
Dude, that's base. That's super base. I heard about a WinCon once, and its very existence.
Oh, they removed
offended
Apollo.
me.
So like, did they remove Apollo for that reason? Because I remember some games where it actually, like, people would just literally drop.
Did you see that? He started typing in chat game, and then he deleted it because he's like, I don't need to. Oh man.
Yeah. Your game was dumped and he insta slammed you when you... Yeah, I mean, it's like the like Stargate guys, but like basically that community, like this is how they play. Like this is their meta, where like you can be ahead in tech or whatever, it doesn't matter. So long as you don't build Apollo.
Sodium's still got 2 engineers, and he's got Nano next turn. I think he might still have a chance.
So he can get nuked again.
Oh yeah, it's because the cap is in the wrong place. I guess like Arv has nuke subs, so it's not. But I think like if he were left alone, Sodium would still space faster than Dinka because Dinka's hard building 3 turn cards.
You know, I'm mostly just happy that Korea was.
Yeah, Korea was which? We didn't hear if you said right or wrong.
Wrong.
Oh.
Ouch.
Because he called me a chump for predicting that Sodium would fumble it.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
I mean, it's still not over. Like, these are 3-turn builds.
He has 2 engineers, but he needs 2 parts, right? So
he needs all 6 parts.
Oh, we were talking about Arv.
No, Dinka.
Oh, Dinka. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dinka he's pre-engineered.
Yeah, no, he's got to wait these 3 turns. But do you think Arv could nuke? Does Arv have nukes inland for Dinka cities? I don't think so, right?
He has a city that's in range of them.
Yeah, but I think he moved all of his nukes out onto the nuclear subs.
Yeah, but you know, they have a rebase range of 24. Possible that he could do stuff. He betray you.
Dude, I want Dinka to win. I'm pulling hard. I got all my eggs in the Dinka basket.
World Congress vote's not for 5 turns, so that's not relevant.
I feel like obvious winning would be too much of an injustice. I still want him to win, But
he
dude,
teched
like,
off nanotech to go get stealth, so
it would be an injustice if he won. It would be just such a slap in the face to anyone thinks they know what the fuck they're doing if this guy won, just like randomly clicking on tags and going order tourism.
Sorry, didn't he already win a tournament final by randomly clicking on policies? Like,
yeah, I mean that's just the GOAT diff.
Oh my god, he forgot that he can't cross rivers for free. Bro thought he was Songhai.
Yeah.
he could have captured it from what?
Why is he changing ideology, Joe? He's trolling. He's literally the biggest troll in the whole stupid group. What is the point?
He goes on.
No. He's cooking. Just watch.
Dude, he's been cooking.
I don't know what he's cooking yet. I think it's probably not something especially tasty, but he's cooking up something.
He didn't even nuke the city with the engineer. It's like,
what are we doing?
I don't even understand the first step in what chain of logic would lead you to the position he is currently in. I'm like an ant staring at a mountain, thinking, how would I build this?
Hell yeah.
That's yeah. What's that Dr. Manhattan quote? He says, I've seen things that I've witnessed events so minuscule.
I've seen things that you people believe.
I witnessed events so minuscule that could scarcely be said to have happened at all. To me, the world's smartest man means no more than the world's smartest insect. That's how I feel staring at the mountain that is Arvius.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the plan here is, because I do think there's a plan.
He took future. Did he take future actually?
I don't understand.
Take random policies. There's no reason to not at this point.
Oh my god.
Whatever the plan is, I don't understand. I'm sure there is one.
I mean, yeah, but I don't understand why he didn't just free space. Like, I don't understand why he didn't free space 10 turns ago.
I don't.
Oh, he's finishing the parts?
The deal was that him and Knights...
Yeah, the deal was that Dinka would kill Carthage and Knights would kill Arv. And then
right?
Knights, like, bitch talked his way out of it, and then now we're
So
here.
is Knights gonna kill Dinka in these next couple of turns?
I don't know.
Does the wall of AT guns hold that well against stealth? So much, right?
I don't know, there's not that many stuff.
Doesn't he have
Well,
every
there's a
single-
nuke. Oh, is Arvius nuking? Is this Arvius nuking? I assume.
Arvius nuked both
Yes.
the parts.
Oh my god, dude.
No, the parts weren't finished. He just nuked
Yeah, but like it took another turn off of their
Dude,
production.
he is getting nuked hard.
Yeah. Oh,
The thing is, like, is Arvius not just gonna win the duel?
I mean, forget this. Isn't Sodium spacing? Like,
Oh, he might.
I think he's
Yeah.
there. I think he's there next. Well, if not next turn,
Hippo Regis has another part in it.
You actually have to get rid of Hippo Regis somehow or something like that.
Well, he just engineered a part there, right? Yeah.
No, he didn't. That was the hard build finishing. He still got
No,
one
the hard
engineer.
build got nuked.
No, I think he. So okay,
This is a freshly engineered part.
Okay, he's definitely holding one engineer. He's building this stasis chamber, I think, in Gades. So, yeah, I think he still spaces pretty fast. Like, sorry, fast relative to where we are right now. Like, 2-3 turns.
He's gonna have problems not with finishing the parts. It's with finishing the capital. And if they're gonna end up swimming, because I feel like Hippo Regius is dead this turn, right?
I mean, maybe.
Can Arv
It
get
should
another
be.
GGR within slamming range?
Let me look.
Because he has another nuke, I believe.
Does
Or no,
he
used
know-
both nukes. No, he used both nukes on Dinka, so I think Arv is out of nukes.
Wow. Yeah, if Arv kills Hippo, that's also like.
But the thing is, you finish the part in the northern city, and it embarks a turn, disembarks a turn, So it's still 2 turns after, or 3 turns after, sorry.
No, I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna wait until the very. So he's just stasis chamber hard build is just like this is his safety, right? What?
Money now says Arv has one
more nuke near Dinka.
One more nuke near Dinka. Okay.
I know he nuked Dinka at least once. So like Dinka got nuked twice, I
He
think.
nuked Dinka, I think 3 times.
Oh really? That's crazy.
City's been captured. There was 3 nukes
I
on
think
Dinka?
it's
I thought it was just 2.
correct. I mean, look how low Aachen is.
Yeah, I got hit twice.
No, I think you're right. It's 2.
Cologne
It's 2.
got
Yeah,
hit
it's 2.
once, and then Regensburg
Yeah.
and Aachen got hit.
Yeah, you're right.
Surprisingly low fallout spawn. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes some of it is invisible.
And he's no shelters, right? Or was that shelters? He must have built
This
shelters,
has
right?
this has been
These
a
were
pretty
like
crazy.
22
That's been a pretty crazy late game.
Yeah, I think it's there's 2 main contributing factors. The first that are basically clicked the stupidest one Connie could have.
Wait, is he missing a booster?
Who?
I thought he engineered 3 boosters. Dinka. He's building an 8-turn booster in Metz now.
I don't know.
Dinka's only got 2 parts finished, I believe.
But he engineered 3 boosters.
3rd booster got nuked, says Ben.
Oh,
wow.
Frickety frackety. Yep, he's done for.
This mechanic fucking needs to go.
Yeah, this
like there needs to be some other to space.
And how do you
needs to be
interact
nerfed
with
in
space
general.
parts? How do you interact with space parts otherwise?
I mean, maybe you just don't.
I mean, part of it is that
maybe
like
that
you're
just
not
make them harder to build.
guaranteed to have even interacted with it profitably, right? The fact is, like,
Yeah,
if they
it's
get
just-
the click off, then you didn't interact with it. So it's just
exactly. I don't
Shouldn't
mind
make you
them
play a
being
minigame
nukeable.
then?
I don't mind them being nukeable. Just mind that it's.
You cut out. You're really cutting out, Mike.
Oh,
Mind that
I said.
switch.
I said I don't mind that it's possible to nuke. I just mind that it's always the same turn.
yeah.
Like, that's the
It's
stupid
always the
part
same
of it.
turn war, yeah.
Because that's just not fun.
Yeah, Dinka. I don't have.
I think
enough.
Dinka's also just dead here now.
But like,
He's got no mass in front of all these Knights units.
Yeah, getting double nuked will do that for you. I think Sodium's very close to space now, though.
Yeah.
So you have another
Oh, I've
engineer
just-
spawning? 7?
I mean, Arv could stop him if he knows.
Well, I don't think he knows. Like, Arv is trying to manage multiple situations at once, and he's not making any production right now, right? So.
Yeah.
So.
Hipporegius gets the part off next turn and then dies, and then hopefully he's microed appropriately, but we know he's not going to have done that to make sure the cap is where the other parts spawn.
We're about to have a resync here, no? Doesn't this look different on Arv stream?
No.
On Dinka or on?
Like the north.
Let me look.
Oh no, it looks the same now.
It's the same. By the way, I want to point out that this hill fallout tile is like ludicrously difficult for GDR to push across.
Yeah.
I think there's a flat tile. Oh, he is checking his hammers.
Dude, he can win this. He can actually win this. Like, first move launch, Arv brain dead takes the city because Arv is actually, he's done this multiple times. Engineer on the coast. Nobody's got a nuke.
He needs to move the engineer into the city.
If Arv hosted just the city though, there's like fancy win.
Yeah, the engineer's on the land. It's on the file.
I think if Arv hosted just Hipporegius.
Yeah.
Yes, that is definitely the correct play. Especially he needs
the
to
question
get his
is
navy in there.
if he will.
And he's out of movement.
He only has one GDR slam relevantly up there,
So
right?
your
next turn?
first Filipino to final. Thought he's Singaporean. Maybe
Yeah, I
I'm
think
wrong.
he's,
Pretty sure he's from Singapore. That's what he said.
he's got like the most Singaporean accent that can't
Yeah.
remember. Oh, Dinka with the Knights check tourism. Dude, there's no way tourism is happening. There's like
This might pop 15 turns. I want to live.
The Knights is Arv is doing 800 tourism.
And there's also the autocracy bonus, right? That you don't see up
Yeah.
in the top bar.
oh the cult bonus.
Cult of
Yeah, where you
personality.
get a significant
Oh my
amount.
god, dude, the flip to cult with the GDR buy. This is the first pebble of the mountain. This is like
Like he's still generating his way towards his win con, right? Oh, the first did he nuke a part again?
no, he's not doing it, dude. I hate this mechanic. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
So fucking funny.
You're so mean. Oh,
I mean, it's.
Oh my god, dude, this is
At
so
least
dumb.
he can engineer the part God is after.
But that he needs two parts.
Yeah, but he can use the overflow. He's
Dude,
still
this is actually just a like
the
Asian time zone diff. Like this is just a 400 ping diff, no?
No, but you get to issue your first move, right?
Yeah.
Regardless.
No, I'm just saying he's lost like 4 space check first moves in a row now to like 3 different players.
Yeah. Has he
3
been
different
trying
players,
to
I
make
guess.
the move though?
Maybe. I mean, if he hasn't, then surely he has. Knights slamming tanks into anti-tank guns on a hill in a fort.
Dude, if he wins this, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Who, Knights?
Yeah.
I think it's unlikely. I think Arvius should win.
Right?
Why?
Just because Arvius...
More hammers?
More hammers. Like a shit
he's
ton of
better
auto,
and he has
better
more hammers.
tech. Well,
For sure, I've seen Knights win wars against Arv, but
I mean, probably, but like, probably more because of like setup and. I think
like,
very few people would say that Knights is a better fighter than Arvius.
I certainly wouldn't, but I don't know who would actually.
I mean, they're both good, right? Like,
Yeah, they're both really good. I mean, like Knights.
But I like if you ask me to, just like slam it on Arvius.
Yeah.
GDRs are kind of spooky too. Not there for 5 turns.
Yeah.
What a wild game. This one might actually go on the list, no?
It is turning out pretty good. I didn't see any of the early games, so I didn't see if there was anything interesting in the first 90 turns, but
I mean, it's a lot better than the first playoff game. Arv did make this game interesting, yeah. I mean, he's just throwing for content. Like, we said it as a joke earlier. It seems to actually be the case. Knights has a lot of stealth, though. Maybe Knights can win the duel. Good amount of stealth he has.
Poor Dinka. Dinka's done. Arv is throwing so hard that he's catching it himself. And
That's funny.
And now he's running it down.
Oh, I was looking at his stream. I was watching Knights' looking at tech. Knights' GDR next turn.
Yeah, that's and he's got like a good amount of stealth. We'll see. This looks like it's coming down to a duel. I don't think Sodium is
How much gold is a GDR? Like 1,300, 1,400?
No, it's like 780 or something. It's pretty cheap.
It's 670 faith.
1,000
gold.
1,060.
1,060 gold.
How many parts Sodium? Sodium has 4 Codis. He needs 2 to launch. 2 more to launch to win. Has Knights lost Clousy yet? I don't think so. Clousy, like, he didn't have Clousy for his attack. It's gonna be a while. I mean, it says purchase discount, so it's 890. Yeah. I think he took it in like the 120s, maybe. Huh? We're getting
running out soon.
Yeah, it would be running out soon. It says 2 for Clousy.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh my god. Yo, it is running out soon. Jesus. Dude, he's gonna be fighting at GDR time without Clousy. That's actually the most important time to have it. Meanwhile, Arv geniusly
Just
geniusly
to auto fresh Clousy.
Yeah.
So he's got until turn 215. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah. Switch to order, switch back for more Clousy.
Give up 4 turns of production.
Yeah, so there's when he's hovering units, there's a temp attack bonus parentheses number, then that's the Clousy time, and it's saying 2. Win Diplo, 3 turns for the first world leader vote, I think.
Knights has nowhere close to all the city-states on the map. He's even killed a couple himself.
Yeah, and Arvius has this fleet that could potentially get rid of some of those coastal ones as well.
Dude, imagine being Sodium here. You're just sitting here. You're just waiting. You know, like, please let it be over, please.
Nice 6-minute turn where you make 4 actions and wait.
I wanna
He still has a
game
very
like
substantial
this once,
fleet.
which was Raccoon. Raccoon was slamming me with land ships, you know, but I was max turning and I was like shooting the land ships with artillery, and eventually, and I'd already taken his cap, so eventually he just got bored because
I did see that game, and that was something. Recap war, baby.
Yeah, 8 consecutive millisecond perfect Arvius first move nukes. Yeah, you guys are people just aren't playing the same game as Arvius. You know, he's operating on that different level. Oppo Regis is the ultimate Ashwin cuck city. Yeah, I'm signing off on that one. This is going in the list of real posts confirmed by Ashwin. That is the ultimate Ashwin cuck city. Can you nuke your own second cap off the map to move to an island? I believe you can. I think that's possible.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Is he still sitting? There's no way he has a nuke, right? There's 3 planes.
No, he would not be. That would be incredible discipline if he did. Could you imagine? Arv denies firewall. Dude, it's all coming up Arvius.
Oh my god, you gotta kill these boats. Don't be a coward.
Dude, Arvius gonna just win tourism just like for the pure statement of it.
We don't know the slightest note of the music that moves his soul. He's
true.
Surely Knights has been generating some code. Arvius on 1,000 per turn. That's impressive.
No,
no, sorry.
No, Arvius.
Sorry, 603. 603.
No, Arvius
Arvius going to win tourism. Arvius going to win tourism.
Before either of them kill each other?
Well, that is the question.
Because Knights was generating World's Fair culture, right, for a while,
yeah.
and still has 3 riders to bulb, as far as we can tell.
Yeah,
he was hiding.
He didn't bulb, dude. He didn't bulb the riders when he had
for next game.
Oh! Wait, but how can you not bulb them when you had World's
Fair? Yeah,
World's Fair tourism, or like World's Fair culture?
Maybe he was busy, dude. He had shit to do. Don't give him his case.
Because he's only was he was auto 6 and auto 8 would be maybe that was 2 policies worth of riders he bulbed.
No, he still has them.
He's 15 away from the
He's
next policy.
saving them from Petro. Saving them for Petro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Saving them. He's already.
He has full Petro.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what he's
maybe
no, he did.
that's
So he
what
did bulb. Yeah,
he used them.
He was only Petro 2 before, right?
Maybe he'll get a.
Yeah, okay,
if he
so
gets that gifted scientist, you know, we're in money.
I mean, I wonder how many votes he is up now with Petro 5. I feel like it's still gonna be few, but
He could free Montevideo relatively quickly.
I think Arvius is aware of the threat, though. He was looking at it earlier.
I don't understand, dude. Wasn't this like? I feel like this was the easiest Arvius win of all time. Like
It was. It was. He just decided to make it fun instead.
And that's why he's the people's king. Arv has one more nuke. Who will suffer?
He also has 10 guided missiles.
Yeah.
No, guided missiles. Say it ain't so.
Yeah.
Is Dinka just totally dead? Yeah, Dinka's got nothing.
Dinka's looking very dead.
All of Dinka's nukes went into stopping Carthage, and now the Knights units are rolling through. Cool.
Knights Meow has him.
Poor Dinka.
Yeah, he got terrorized this game. Knights has actually been terrorizing him.
Yeah.
40 turns.
Yeah. Yeah, Dinka really did think he had the win. Like he literally started typing game in chat and then he stopped.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, no, Dinka wouldn't have won if Arv didn't swap.
He didn't give himself flanking the city. He's fine.
Yeah.
So this is his last turn of Class C2, right?
I believe so.
Yes,
If this turns into GDR slam game, which I think it does, then then that Clousy loss is actually very, very important. But can't Arv just space on auto or some stupid shit like that?
Yeah, he probably can.
I mean, whatever,
Votes in
dude.
2 turns. He's already shooting Montevideo.
Oh, are these the Turkey? These are Turkey mobile mech infantry.
So they have a 50% bonus on attacking, right?
Yeah, I think that's it. And then another 25% from Clousy. So
Knights is up pretty significantly in army now. Not in army, sorry.
In gold?
In hammers production.
Okay, that's big.
It is, yeah.
And he's got that Petro win con in the pocket. You know, if the game goes long, he's gonna win. But I mean,
Is it better than the tourism one?
It's gonna be interesting.
The Arvius dual tourism space threat. Nobody's ready for it.
I just I remember similar situation between Arvius and Mega getting crushed.
Dude, Mega is
and I feel
constantly
like
getting
Mega
his
is
ass beat by Arvius.
So Mega has repeatedly mentioned how Arvius is his Achilles heel. He doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how.
I've never seen Mega put together a win
He
versus
just
Arvius.
absolutely crumples when it's Achilles. Or not Achilles, I mean when it's Arvius.
Yeah.
Wrong
Yeah.
A name.
I was just saying, like, I don't think Mega is like a worse player than Knights. So Arv just has that.
He's just that good, man.
Something. He just has that something.
I think
dude.
Mega tends to be like pretty aggressive. And let's face it, he's just like a lot of the time he's not operating at 100%. And
Yeah, but I don't think that was the case for that game that I'm thinking of.
I mean, there are a lot of games
he was like 5 Empire autocracy, 1 Empire freedom, and he just won. I don't know if you
I think
saw that game.
Arv where I think Arv really shines is in his understanding of like defensive shapes, where he needs to be standing, like how to make his concave, shit like that, and it just makes it hard for Mega to push the way he wants to. Arv still has Oxford. You're
no
Dude,
way.
I'm kind of coming back around. I hope he loses because of the disrespect that's currently being demonstrated.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it would just be such an injustice.
Yeah.
At the same time, I really want it to happen.
Yeah, I'm also there. There are two wolves in me, and they're really conflicted. They're thinking deep thoughts. I also love how
if he Oxford's future tech.
Yo, based.
Oh no.
I also love how this is gonna be like the 5th time that Sodium tries to finish a part in Hippo Regis. And he's probably not gonna make it. Live OCC mids. Yeah, that's it. Everybody watching the stream right now, guys, I want you to internalize this. Lib OCC mids with no monument is a game-winning play. You guys should be doing this every single game. This Arvius has shown us that this play is just incredible with the multi-steal.
Sodium's getting destroyed. These subs.
Yeah, I mean the subs are stupid. Like whatever. The stupid subs. Bullshit.
Nuke subs are exciting.
Yeah, he went OCC mids, no monument, multi-steal. And then
I mean, the thing is, by the way, guys, just in case you're not aware,
Okay, I'm listening.
it's very possible that Sodium just randomly wins next.
Yeah, I mean,
takes
so
it
he
Regis.
launches a part next turn as long as he doesn't lose his city in turn transition or this turn. And then
if Arvius like panics randomly and kills it.
Well, Arv needs to set himself up to actually win this duel with Knights, who has top hammers now, apparently. So
yeah.
So he can't exactly just go around throwing hammers around willy-nilly. Oh, Arv has, like, guided missiles on that cruiser, or what? Is he out of nukes?
Yeah. He's got one nuke, I think, and...
Guided missiles, dude.
He's got a nuke for Hippo again, dude. If he nukes Hippo again on the first move, I think that legally counts as torture. I think that they should put you in the... they should take you to The Hague for that, because that would be just evil. Like... Oh, man.
Carthage is under new leadership.
Carthage has been quote-unquote liberated.
Mm-hmm.
So how many votes are on this? Knights is trying to set up coups. Coups Ormus successfully. Buys Singapore. He's trying to win on this vote. Buys...
When is the vote next time?
That's a world leader vote next turn. So we just picked up 3 CS this turn. So he got 37. Does he just win?
When is the vote? Is it next turn?
Yeah, it's next turn.
Next
turn. Oh my god, he's actually gonna win.
I mean, if he has 37 votes. What a beast.
I'm disgusted.
I mean, it is a player diff.
I can't believe this is happening.
Can he buy Kuala Lumpur too?
I have no idea.
Does he need it?
Yeah. My god. Yeah, this is it's kind of gross, man.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah. I mean,
he's gonna do what I wanted to do, basically.
I mean,
just
yeah,
have
this
all
is
the
like
space
the sort
force
of play
control
that
each
you-
other and then win Diplo.
this is the sort of play you constantly advocate for, but yeah,
I'm saying like this is what I tried earlier. Because people were just a little bit... Well, no, because the game leader just decided to actually win space. Like, fucking messing around for 50 turns.
yeah. Miota is still awake. Poor Miota. So, yeah, Sodium can technically win next turn. If he launches this part, and then Arv
Calf
takes
gets taken, yeah.
Hippo, then he can launch. These odds seem unlikely. Knights will win in 2 unless a lot of CS die or are bought right now. I don't
Wait,
think
is the vote not next turn?
Vote's next turn.
No, it's next turn. Yeah.
So like killing CS this turn wouldn't matter, right? Sorry, like killing CS next turn wouldn't matter.
Yeah, so it has to be this turn. They have to buy the CS or kill the CS this turn.
Nobody's
500.
able to. Like Arvius does.
Arv has 450.
I don't think they're even aware of it anyway.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Dinka has 280. So they have 1,000 and
How do 3 grown men in their 30s not have $20
The
between them?
economy's in shambles.
Oh my god.
So they could maybe put
GG
1,000
says Sodium.
Knights has over 1,000 to buy anything back. Yeah, he's fine.
Are they aware it's over now?
Probably.
Yeah, this is insane. This is I'm gonna stress eat myself out of the hole after this one.
I mean, Knights deserves this one, like, very much, no? He, like, fought his heart out.
Mm-hmm.
He also, like,
Got that World's
Ma-
Fair, pushed the culture to Phil Petrov.
Yeah.
It would be very hilarious about a frustration. Arv takes Hippo. I mean, is playing bad reportable? If playing bad is reportable, then a lot of people should be reported. Okay, so Sodium's trying to like sell everything to buy one CS.
Does Knights not have any money? He has
got more
money. He could
than
just
the,
like
than the
keep
lobby
buying
combined.
it.
Yeah.
Dude, buy the okay. He got one CS. Arv should be reported for going internet. He's okay. So Sodium's trying to get money from everyone. I don't think this prevents the vote though. This is only one CS, right?
No, and Knights even has enough money to buy it back.
Okay, well the turn's
more.
rolling. I think without the buy, but all right. Let's go see Knights click his votes.
Dies.
Sodium once again did not first move his part.
Did it get nuked again?
Dinka didn't accept the deal for Dice, which would have given a quest.
Oh, he didn't need to. Arvius nuked it.
Dude, it's over.
Still there.
The vote 35. Knights is 35.
Knights wins.
That's
But-
yeah, that's game.
Sodium can still win in this turn though, right?
If
he can, yeah.
If Arv does, can Arv even take it?
Why is Sodium not like finishing the part at least?
I have no idea. He's just letting it sit there.
I think he's just done. I think. Yeah, they also pieced so Arv could give him money. Oh, I thought can't it? It's this turn he can't war him. Dude, if Dinka accepted the deal, no, but even if Dinka accepted the deal, it wouldn't have been enough, right?
He has call limit, right?
Yeah.
He took the city state back. Launch it. What do you?
Wait.
God. Just casually getting a minute 30 into the turn.
Oh, he put the other part in the water, so it's
So it's over now.
Yeah.
Oh, Arvi's gonna free a city state? I mean, that
Knights
doesn't affect
was
vote
over by
counts anymore,
2.
right?
Knights was over by 2, so.
I mean, also this just doesn't he was at 35. So.
Yeah.
I mean, Arv just did
Arv
not play
bungled
this
it.
very well.
Yeah. Which is funny because I think it's funny. Like I watch these Arv games and there's so many times at which I think this decision by Arv was wrong, and then he ends up like normally if you make too many wrong decisions, you don't have any more room to make wrong decisions, right? But Arv ends up in positions where his wrong decisions still matter. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how this turned out. I think basically from the time when Knights took Autocracy, I thought like it was not reasonable for him to possibly win. And to be fair, there were a lot of bungles on.
Yeah, I mean he was not supposed to have a chance here, but at the end of the day, like the game, and he didn't make the mistakes that other people made, right? So he deserves it.
Yeah, so it's still
Very
only
much.
34 needed to win. Like,
I mean, it's 35 is the max. Like even if all the CS on the map get freed that are dead, it's still not gonna be different.
So, not even Sarah could have seen that coming.
Yeah, this is a great game.
I think Arv's biggest mistake was actually, I think it was just not choosing not to space. I think this attempt at tourism or also like to switch to auto, I think he could have done a pretty reasonable space.
I mean, I think it's clear he could have been 10 turns.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Well, these games are chaotic. A lot of strange
but
things
I
happen.
don't know.
so
He's probably just supposed to know that now. I think maybe he just was feeling a bit too much like having fun in this game.
Yep. He let the good times roll.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was I think there were what, 4 Liberty players, an Honor player, and a Trad player. Arv still has his Oxford. Oh my god. Dude, I can't be reminded of this.
He does.
Saving it for a rainy day.
I can't be having this conversation with you right now. Oh man. I've seen him do some late game fights correctly. He's a really good fighter. He's an incredible fighter. You know, he couldn't have, because he finished the parts this turn, Cottis. So he would have need to. You can't launch after you can't launch after airlifting, so it would have had to have been next turn. Yeah.
I feel like this is like such an asleep at the wheel. Because Arvius was looking at CS, and then he just like, I guess, I mean, he's like kind of stopping more. This seems kind of crazy.
Yeah. Well, at this point, it's all formality. There's no nothing to do here. I'm gonna see the windscreen. I'm gonna go grab some food. But yeah, very
awesome game.
I'm very surprised. Actually, I think I was very surprised at most segments of this game as they were occurring.
Yeah. This was a very unpredictable game. Oh, we're just bad at predicting stuff.
Oh, the last 20 turns were a wild fucking ride. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was all over the place.
4 consecutive finals. Yep.
Yeah, he's a beast.
And GG.
You were the only one who stopped him. True, Solex, you were.
Alright. That's the stream, everybody. Probably somebody will put this VOD up somewhere. Thanks to all the commentators who came and cast with me. You know, made the experience a lot better. And I suppose I'll see you all later.